Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, this is not correct. Try copy current address. Do that. Okay. Hey, there we go. Believe the blending could still be better. Try subtract. Nope. Let's try lighten. No. Add. Definitely not that. Screen. Multiply. Oh man, I don't like most of these options. That's not what I wanted at all. That way, then we do that. The things I do for love. There a way to get rid of that message? No? Okay. That should do it. Now we have chat, baby. Set our goal. Let's do... Oh, I can only set it to be super chats. Okay. I would have loved to make it like subscribers. There we go. Cool. Cool. Alright, and time for the cherry on top. So, if y'all didn't know, I failed my Omniverse Nuzlocke challenge. Unfortunate. My friend has curated a Crazy Frog playlist to get me to finally listen to the band. I can't make you all listen to that due to copyright reasons, but just to confirm, I don't know if you can hear it, but that's gonna be what I'm listening to for the next 13 hours. I already hate it. It's Christmas in May. Music is the very first song. He knows me well. He knows how to get under my skin. But for you all, we're just gonna be gaming. We're just gaming, baby. Oh god, the Jingle Bells thing was only like 30 seconds. It's... All these songs are so short, it's gonna loop so much, oh my god. Oh god. I don't like it. I don't like it. Alright. If I'm lucky, maybe I'll get, like, really into Crazy Frog. I'll just get super into Crazy Frog. It's okay. I'll become their biggest fan, even bigger than Kuma. Did I immediately lose my enemy? Okay, good. There's no escape. Your death isn't gravity, it's me, baby. I got water, I got drinks. I don't have food, though. I might I might need to turn the wife into a maid again. My hope is that whoever is currently watching the stream, because apparently there's always like 50 more than whoever's in chat, you'll see that empty box to the right and feel enticed to fill it. It's a caveat. I either look insane responding to nothing, or I look sad with an empty chat box being streamed. I don't know if the current setup for showing chat will work until the VOD. On my preview, it looks okay, but it's a very small preview screen. We're just gonna tank it. Owie. Owie. I regret the decision because he didn't want to teleport. He wanted to stand and fry. Damn. That typically doesn't hit enemies that far away. Okay. And he stopped hitting the scroll. Hit him. Oh man, I sure do love Hawkeye. If we don't get him to level 40 today, I'm gonna be sad. Oh my god, it's just the same. The songs he's had me listening to, it's the same like 3 meters repeated, and that's the song. It's like if Daft Punk was just Around the World. No musical interludes, and like delivered the same way each time. And I don't have YouTube Red, so there will be ads each time. And anyone who doesn't have an ad blocker knows very well that it's going to be like the same 3 ads. YouTube's getting in on the action for this punishment. It's not that bad so far. So far, I'm just playing Superior Squad Online. Actually, hold on. This song kind of fucks. Daddy DJ. No, I spoke too soon. I still wouldn't put it like in my own playlist or anything. The fire almost stole my kill. Would you rather listen to this or Alvin and the Chipmunks? Depends. Is it like actually Alvin and the Chipmunks, or is it instead like good music but Alvin and Chipmunkified? Because I think I could handle the latter, but I probably wouldn't want to listen to them sing about a hula hoop over and over. Okay, after I defeat Fin Fang Foom, I still need to adjust the chat box. Because it's only like the first line of your message. The aspect ratio on the OBS dock is so weird. Christmas, Christmas, don't be late for hours. I don't think they have that many songs, so yeah, that would probably be more annoying. We'll remember that for next time. Hopefully next time I don't leave myself open for a 13-hour stream, though. Like, the longest I usually do is 3. At least on the bright side, with Hawkeye getting stronger, this fucking boss fight is not as long as it usually is. Oh god, I gotta listen to Mark Ruffalo and Paul Rudd talk about their fucking Mario Kart racing experience over and over. That's what my current YouTube algorithm is advertising to me. I don't know what else they have put out, but surely legions of Alvin fans will be able to come up with more examples. Oh yeah, you know, just the swarms of Alvin the Chipmunk fans. Thank you for being one of the first people to be here, Turkish. I appreciate you. Alright, and what's my reward going to be? Was it worth it to play this as the daily? 437, not worth it. Let me full screen. Maybe I can. Oh. The aspect ratio is so weird. Oh god, it's already looped. Each song's like a minute. There's gotta be a way to... No, it's unreadable. I'll try something else for next stream. I'll go ahead and just remove that. I just gotta continue the bit of looking insane for a little bit longer as I talk to nothing according to the VODs. A lot of streamers don't show their chat. It is what it is. We will go ahead and do... I don't just want to play MODOK Magnet Crisis over and over. It's really going to add to the repetition. We're working on it, though. We're working on it. Or no, it is MODOK Madness, isn't it? Yeah, it is, it is. I always get confused between that and Mo Problems, which doesn't work. I forget which one's which. Did I fuck up it by firing too soon? Okay, no, my first arrow still works. That's a glitch that can happen sometimes. very prominent with Cyclops. He will just full on not shoot out any red, and it will deal no damage. I think Iron Man, it happens to him too. He just stands there doing jazz hands while he gets fucked up. Oh no, not the big head mode. Okay, I can't hear him when he's gonna say, "Get away from me." So, everyone listen out. Don't let me get cucked. God. Now I actually have to, like, look at his movements instead of listening for his telegraph shit. I'm hurting a little bit, which is crazy given my level. No! Alright, strawberries. Oh my god, I actually might die as an almost level 40 Hawkeye. It's mostly skill issue, though. It's not his fault. Okay. We're just gonna... Here's what we're gonna do about that. Here's what we're gonna do about that. Let's try that again. This time without eating ass. Alright, I'm locked in now. The crazy frog cannot get to me. All I hear is the sound of my arrow leaving my quiver, nodding into the string of my bow. The bow aches as I force the arrow backwards, and then I let it fly. Honestly, imagine how surprisingly cool it would be if they brought back Alfred Molina to voice Doc Ock for this. That would be pretty cool. There is, I believe, a Alfred Molina Spider-Man 2 reskin for the character. It'd be really cool if we could alter voice files and make him sound like that iteration of the character. You know, as much as I shit on like Tom Kenny for being a really goofy voice for a lot of these characters, I don't like his Captain America. I don't like his Iron Man. I do quite like him as Doc Ock. Or no, that's not the one who played him in Superior Spider-Man. I did still like his if anything, that makes more of my point. Him in Ultimate Spider-Man, he was so sinister in that, despite being known for being goofy. Who did him in Spectacular Spider-Man? It's another voice I recognize, but I know it's not Tom Kenny. There we go. This is much better. That's better. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. I can't let it get to me and start singing along. That's how we get copyright striked, baby. That was Peter McNulty, aka Mad Hatter from Arkham Games, aka X the Eliminator from Harvey Birdman. I hear it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's also where I know his voice from. He does creepy so fucking well. Hot take, but I'm so over the trend of people being amazed that voice actors have more than one job ever for perpetually throughout the universe. Like, voice actors who are everywhere, that's fine. If anything, that just, like, goes to show, like, the talent and the range of some actors. Absolutely. But sometimes I'll get, like, this is voiced by the same person, and it's, like, two different versions of Batman. Like, yes, Roger Craig Smith voiced Batman more than once. Holy shit. Holy shit. SpongeBob voiced another Goofy character? How crazy. Clancy Brown voicing a snarky old man? That's crazy. Like, I get the idea of, like, oh, he's voiced someone silly, but also someone, like, super sinister and creepy. Like, that's a good showcase of, like, extreme range, and you probably didn't realize it was the same person. But it's almost never that. What's up, Just Prof? Thanks for joining. Whatever, Crazy Frog in the House, they just sing It's Alright over and over again. You know, I thought initially that why can I not say that? Is that how you say it? McNichol was too manic as Doc Ock, but honestly, he's having too much fun with the character. I don't know. They did a good job of showing, like, his instability. Like, he seemed calm enough, just timid, before, you know, the arms take over. And then, like, the voices are getting to him, and he should sound manic. But if you prefer, like, the more calm, collected Alfred Molina take, like, that's totally fair, man. His version of, like, oh, the voices, I can't handle them. It's more like he constantly sounds like he's trying to collect his thoughts. He's constantly trying to keep it straight. And I do like that. Oh, God, there's so much Christmas in May songs. Again, this is what I'm listening to on my end. Give me 3 seconds of reprieve just to show I'm not cheating. Why is there always random, like, sci-fi sounds? Like, they sound like they're scanning a specimen. Is it okay, it's because it's the music video. All of these are the music video for some reason. Like, I'm gonna be watching that. I saw, like, a full-scale picture of him recently. And I kept trying to gaslight myself that Crazy Frog doesn't just have his dick out. Like, oh, that's a tail. No. No. That's a really weird outie belly button. No. It's just his dick. I do prefer Ock as someone who sounds like he always exerts some control over schemes like Molina's version, but I don't hate the more crazy interpretations. Thinking about it, I do prefer that as well, because he's supposed to be a mastermind. He should sound like it. I think, oh, I forget the name of the actor, but he did the mocap for it as well, and he's voiced Ock several times after, but the one who did it in Insomniac 1, he sounds like, you know, it's all him. You really kind of question, is this just who he really is? But he still sounds manic. He still sounds like he's lost it. It's a perfect balance between the two actors that we're talking about right now. And then he is able to, like, really ham it up if he needs to. So he also played Ock in Ultimate Alliance 3. Also, yeah, I hate these same voice actor videos because they always feature similar characters, similar voices, and personality. Exactly, like typecasts happen, and voice actors have more than one job, yeah. You get me, janitor. I don't know if anyone's seen the super chat goal. No one is pressed, but for as little as $1, if you want to see like a character you don't have yet before you buy them, if you want me to switch the mission, even if it's not ideal for grinding, I will do so. I don't, I don't expect anyone to want me to play MODOK Madness over and over and over again. Yeah, that sounds right. William Sawyers, but I can't comment on his performance because I played the dubbed version of Spider-Man. Got you. Do you usually play games dubbed? Is English not your native language? Oh my God, he's just saying chicka chicka. It. He's like making the weirdest chicken noises right now. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like some of these beats, but for the most part, it's just like the same scatting over and over again. It's just one quote unquote word. Oh God, how long have we been at it? It has only been 27 minutes. Oh God. I gotta do this for hours. I'm gonna be doing this till like midnight. Polish is my native language, and I mostly go for original version. It feels more right. Gotcha, okay. I think I'd be the same way. I don't engage in a lot of like uh non-American, non-British. It's just like the media that I come across, obviously. But I think if I were to be presented with the option, I'd probably just do the original with subtitles. I think you'd still be able to comment on Williams' performance because it's not just the voice, he also did the mocap. Unless if I'm wrong, because I know for that game it was John B something. He was the face, but Yuri was the voice actor, Yuri Lowenthal. But I'm pretty sure he did the mocap. Same guy who voiced by Dr. Doofenshmirtz, Maurice from Madagascar movies, and Mike Wazowski, amongst others. Does he have like a ton of range there, or does he kind of portray those characters the same way? I assume there'd be quite a bit of range there. When his hand gets bit in Monsters Inc., does it have that same meme quality? Yeah. For the longest time, I thought that sound was Danny Phantom doing like the ghost whale. I wish like some of the hitboxes were extended. It just feels kind of unresponsive if I just barely don't click around where I want. Like the circle should count. My fingers shouldn't have to specifically be on the body. With that being said, I think if I click on the shoulders instead, I can fix my own problems. Die. Walking up to an enemy as a ranged character, just like, oh, you feel so stupid. Bop bomb. Bop bomb. I keep trying to gaslight myself that this isn't gonna drive me crazy. Oh, guys, I know how the band got its name. He's literally killing the robots in the music video with how fucking annoying he is. It's the point. Owie. He had decent range, but he put big emphasis on the acting, I think. So he didn't do a Billy Crystal impression with Mike, but the personality was there. Yeah, at the end of the day, acting range will, like, surpass character range every time. If you have both, though, it's always good. It's always fun. For example, Troy Baker, his Two-Face, that's character range on a whole nother level. He just, like, flips it on and off like a switch. The two completely different voices that he's doing. But because, like, you know, there's more of an emphasis on acting range still, so you can always tell when it's Troy Baker. So it's not, like, character range to a point of, like, you don't understand how that's coming from the same character. I'm so glad Arkham Shadow exists to, like, really let him flex. Imagine if I die a Super Scroll here. Half of his shit doesn't work. That'd be really embarrassing. Oh, looks like our goal is about to end here. I'll reset it here in a little bit. We don't have to play Superhero Squad the entire time, but I don't have a ton of other games. So you all would have to bear with me while I, like, get whatever you'd want. I've been thinking, like, I never beat Marvel vs. the Imperfects. It's, like, one of the first games. It's the first game I've owned. Or no, it's still going. Why did it have a timer? Why did my goal have a timer for a second? It's still good. Oh, timer ended before reaching the goal. Okay. But I can't tell if it's done or not. Alright, I need to lock in before I die. Whoa. Fin Fang upon thee. Oh shit! I wish I knew how I could do that consistently. Where that was like my third basic attack instead of my first two. I wonder if it's like if I cancel on a specific frame. Because imagine if you like reposition to avoid a laser and you still advance towards your strongest attack, your strongest basic, instead of restarting the string every single time. No, my Fin Fang. Die. How dare you hurt my baby. $912, much better. If I were to do a sidekick ranking, which I said I'd do, but every time I learn more about sidekicks, I start to, like, second guess that. Because it's just Fin Fang, and then there's no competition after that. Except for maybe for, like, Traversal. But even then, it's probably Fin Fang. I'd probably just rank them on how, like, the little guy factor. Like, yeah, they get killed in one hit, But they're trying. They're my little guy. Like, on that alone, mini Doctor Strange S tier. For literally anything else, don't bother. Don't waste your fractals. I don't want to spend like just 30 minutes dissing on the little guys. Troy Baker, Nolan North get too much hate, honestly. Yeah, I get it. They're everywhere. I understand. But there's a reason for that. Same with like Awkwafina. There's a reason why she's everywhere. However, unlike Nolan North and Troy Baker, she constantly gets cast as the most annoying character in the script. Or as characters that if you removed them, it wouldn't affect the plot at all. They're just the annoying side characters, so you could get rid of them. So it's not necessarily her fault that she's, you know, just getting that paycheck, get it? But it is a lot of the writer's fault that she's hated because she's constantly been given characters that, like, yeah, I wouldn't care for either. So much range personality, but voice directors are like, give me Nathan Drake, volume 124. Yeah, his Penguin's great, his Deadpool. I do have a hot take. I prefer John Kaser's Deadpool. He sounds like he has the vocal scarring that he's supposed to have. I love his Deadpool. Nolan North's got some golden pipes that I don't think Deadpool should have, but I love hearing him every time. In this game, Tom Kenny's Deadpool sounds like he's got a ball of snot that he just needs to lift up the mask and real quick. But I do still like his Deadpool. I don't think there's a single Deadpool voice actor I don't enjoy. But yeah, he just kind of does Nathan Drake a lot. If he gets cast as like just a grunt, more often than not, he's just going to do Nathan Drake. Yay, we leveled up once, gang. Whoa. My brother in Christ, your getaway driver is waiting. Get away, my guy. There's a car behind you. Why are you running? Why are you booking it? How are you somehow faster than Hawkeye? I find the Robert so fucking funny, dude. Especially the one in Bugle. He's just like chilling 10 yards at most away from where like every hero is showing up. And he's like, yes, this is the bank I want to rob. And like he got away with it. He's outside the bank now. He's already got the bag of money. But he just stands there waiting. Skip this ad. I'd rather listen to more Crazy Frog than have the bereavement that are these YouTube ads. We're on Hands Up. Parentheses explode. Parentheses official video. Wiggling. Wiggling. Cool. Actually, I'm quite a fan of like electronic music. I think this is gonna turn me off of the genre forever. As much as I like weaving power attacks into my basics, kind of get some variety in there and stuff. Hawkeye, most characters so far, the higher up you get, it is really just basics and hero up. We go back to Jingle Bells. I tried reading comics while imagining John Cage's voice as Deadpool, but he keeps reminding me of a murderous Krusty the Clown, so I don't know if I'll be able to keep this up. No, hear me out. That's perfect, though. Okay, it's not starting. That's Murderous Krusty the Clown is perfect, though. I don't know enough about The Simpsons to like pull out a Krusty the Krab quote to try that out. It's also probably a slight biasy because I can do that voice, but I can't quite do Nolan North. My voice just isn't as pretty, but I can make it sound disgusting. You know? Like I smoked 40 packs a day. You were in my mission queue, lol. I would have joined you. I would have happily joined you, but the mission wasn't starting. I got fractals to grind, baby. I can't sit in that lobby all day. Marvel Ultimate Alliance did so much for Deadpool. I loved the character ever since then. I thought he was fucking hilarious. You stabbed me in the leg. Oh, yeah. Well, you were trying to eat the last bag of Cheesy Puffs. But it was my bag of Cheesy Puffs. We're on Axel F, the iconic, baby. Ring ding 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 ding. It's Crazy Frog. Ring ding 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 ding. Oh my god, I got hit out of it. No. No. That sucks. My hero up. I was thinking, we need a name. Deadpool and his lackeys. It's perfect. Also, we need shoulder pads and capes. You know why everyone respects Doctor Doom? Because he has a nice big scary cape. About Marvel Ultimate Alliance, I think it gave me my favorite Daredevil voice in form of Cam Clark. Yes! So many people trash on that voice. Like, he sounds bored. He sounds like he's phoning it in. No, he sounds really calm and collected because he's focusing. He's constantly focusing. Voiced Thor there and completely butchered the word Mjolnir. I do love his Thor. He did, yeah, Mjolnir. I do like the little bit of lore. I tried checking. I can't find it anywhere else. But in Asgard, he said he would measure how close he was to being worthy by seeing how far he could lift it from the ground. But unfortunately, like, I can't confirm that anywhere else. Except for maybe there's a comic where he did, like, essentially the 12 labors of Hercules. And he might have measured his progress there by seeing how far he could get off the ground. But I couldn't pull up, like, the panel. I do like that. Because the way the enchantment works, like, it's just so heavy if you're unworthy. Seeing how close you are is, like, nice. Plus, I like the idea that Cap wasn't worthy in Age of Ultron. Because where he is in those, like, middle movies is he kind of becomes a character that was willing to sacrifice everything to, no, I've lost too much. We don't trade lives, for example. And then proceeds to trade, like, a bunch of lives for Vision because he's his friend. But he comes full circle, and he's willing to put it on the line again. But he makes it out, and he gets the life that he wanted. I like that story for him. So the idea that he was always able to lift it instead of only being able to budget. Plus, I don't like Word of God in general, and it's the Russo brothers saying he wasn't worthy in Age of Ultron, but he didn't direct that fucking one. They didn't direct that fucking one. Ah! Ah! But no, if it's he didn't want to embarrass Thor, that's fine. That's a fine interpretation. I just don't like it that that's apparently canon. Like Miguel Ferrer are almost. I don't know enough about Miguel Ferrer. I can't place a character to him. The only person who's fascinated by Jim Cummings as Thor. I'm fascinated in him, and like that was a decision that they made. Yeah, thank you, Just. I don't know what specifically you're reacting to because of the latency. I'm going to assume it was my take against Word of God. I am what you would call a fictional atheist. If I don't see it on screen, I don't care what your intention was, it's not canon. The Omnitrix does not travel at the speed of light. Otherwise, so many things would have been not a problem. Since the plot still happened, I'm going to assume that it doesn't. He just fucking went flying. Bro could not handle the recoil on that arrow, damn. Luckily, he teleported back. This song's okay. But only because... but only because it's just a worse version of a better song. About Captain America being worthy enough to lift Mjolnir. Yeah. I honestly thought that his ending and Tony's ending is reversed. Because Iron Man made his sacrifices a dozen times over. He proved that Cap was wrong about him. He proved that he wasn't the weapons that he built, and he helped. Yes, he did make Ultron, so he kind of had to have the humble pie again. But I think the idea that he was incapable of settling down, the only way that he could really make up for his past was dying? I don't like that. He could settle down. He did enough. Sometimes your worth isn't tied to what you do. Sometimes what you've already done is enough. Him and Black Widow, they could only make amends once they fucking died. I don't like that. Now, to be fair, it's more so like they don't realize that they don't need to die to make amends. No character in the universe is like telling them to kill themselves. You should make amends now. No one's saying that, but and then again, like I was saying with Cap, he's a character who was unwilling to make sacrifices anymore. But if you make him that character that was willing to dive into the water, and if he dies in Endgame, his story comes full circle. And then Tony finally allows himself to let go and settle down. But they reverse that. Tony dies and Cap settles down. There's an amazing like short story by It's Just Some Random Guy cataloging Cap returning the stones, and I realized how unfair it is to not respect the canon interpretation. It does make sense for Cap's character. At one point when he's returning the Mind Stone, he gets in another scuffle with 2011 Cap, and when he knocks him out, he taps the scepter to his chest. And he asks himself why he won't let himself be happy. Why he continues to fight. He has an opportunity to just go back in time and be with Peggy. Why won't he give himself that? And he really has to force this 2011 Cap. Because obviously, you know, it's still Captain America. He's still got that determination, that willpower. He's really got to overcome it. And he screams, "'Cause I don't deserve it! How come I get the one who gets to go home? How come I get to do all these amazing things? I get a museum after me, etc., etc." And it finally, I realize it. why don't we see this more? Cap has survivor's guilt. And after finally realizing that, yes, still in the modern day, this Cap that's talking to this past version of Cap, he still has survivor's guilt. He has to keep fighting. Otherwise, those other soldiers died for nothing. He hasn't achieved the American dream. He hasn't finalized making it what he's always wanted to aspire people to be. And so he's got to keep going after it. He can't let it go. For his fallen comrades, he's got to be Captain America. But that was always a subconscious thing. Now that he's aware of it, he like finalized, getting all the stones back, and then yeah, fuck it, I'm not going back to the present. I deserve to be happy, damn it. And so after watching It's Just Some Random Guy, I'm like, yeah, I'm more okay with old Steve now. I shouldn't actively want these characters I enjoy to have a bad ending. Farrah's big roles were probably Shan Yu in Mulan and Silvermane in Spectacular Spider-Man. Oh, I love Silvermane. He was like, as a character, he's like, he's just a regular mob boss, but he's gotta like get with the times and have a theme and a gimmick. And he kind of does it, but he's a little out of his element. Oh my god, we've looped this playlist like 4 fucking times. Daddy DJ, please take me to the party. Ah. Bing bing. Thank you guys for being here. Talking Marvel really helps just tune this shit out. Boop. Right in the ribs. Hold on, I want to see if I can get the this next kill screen to be right up Main Street. Like that. No, the arrow shows up somewhere completely different. Fuck. That opera standoff between him, Doc Ock, and Tombstone was peak. I need to rewatch Spectacular because I actually don't recall what you're talking about. I don't doubt that it's peak, though. I remember, like, I think I stopped watching Spectacular after the symbiote episode where he's in his mindscape. The way Josh Keaton delivered the symbiote's lines, I got really creeped out. This is like my first time watching like a mindscape battle for control kind of deal. I was creeped the fuck out. I was inspired. I was torn at the heartstrings with, how his like memory aspirations of everyone in his life helps him fight off the symbiote. That's peak. That's a trope I will live and die by. But I was still like, oh, that thing's fucking creepy. I'm good. This thing might come back. Villains don't stay dead. This thing's gonna come back. I'm gonna be creeped out. I'm gonna watch Batman. We are the champions, but he just says ring ding and bum bum the entire time. I like we are the champions, damn it. I need to ask Kuma why he likes Crazy Frog so much. Like he knew immediately what to make my punishment. So like he knows this shit is bad. So if I were to do a Marvel Ultimate Alliance Nuzlocke, I can't stream for 36 hours. It's not physically possible. Should it be more like 15 minutes per loss. But then, like, if I only lose 3 characters, because the game is fairly easy, then that's only like a 45-minute stream. Unless if I intentionally throw at the very end. Maybe it shouldn't be like minutes or hours of something. But it can't be like, you know, oh, I'll take a shot of Hershey syrup, hot sauce, and mustard and Mountain Dew. Oh, it's so disgusting, you guys, but oh, this is what I deserve for failing. 1 shot for each bad thing, because, like, I can't physically show you that I'm actually doing that and not just a really good actor. Even this, like, I can't, like, really show you that I'm listening to Crazy Frog because of copyright and that I don't want to subject you to it. But, like, I can just occasionally, you know, let you listen in on my headphones. That's still playing. Hot take, but anything by Queen I would have enjoyed more if it was played more sparingly. Well, like 2 months, I kept getting an Adidas ad with Freddie Mercury and David Bowie yelling, "Pressure!" That's fair. The wife loves Queen, and I showed her a meme of, like, it's that one girl from Shrek who, you know, has like the build and voice of a man, and I think a mustache from, you know, that standard freak show. I think she was in the circus. But it's like, yoo-hoo with like the leg thing, and then you cut to this very burly looking and the captions like bum 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 bada bum bum, and then it cuts to ice ice baby. She went on a tirade like, oh, that's so annoying. Every time I think I'm about to listen to Peak. Crazy Frog in the house. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Whoa, Fin Fang be upon thee. Ba-bum. I think even though it's overplayed, Queen memes helped me keep my love of Queen. The idea that Freddie Mercury would be okay with the shit that we've done with his music is so fucking fun to me. That's great. Guys, you gotta come see this. They made me like fall over and skid my knee, and I call for mama. Mama. Oh, maybe that's what I can do. I'll still probably get copyrighted if I do it, but I could just sing the songs I prefer over this trash. It's alright, bam bam. It's alright, bam bam. 8 other fucking times. I caved. I brought alcohol. I'm gonna do alcohol about this. I've opened my first bottle. I don't know how people stream sober. I can't do it. I can't do it. Don't make me. How far have we been going for? I know. Let's see. It's not even been an hour. It's not even been an hour. It's not even been an hour. Ah! I'm playing it up. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Oh, I'm silly. I should probably, for a montage that's coming out soon, I turned off all my squad names and stuff. Let me turn that back on so I can actually see who's running around. I guess I end up playing with others later. Hey, we're back to Last Christmas. Parentheses director's cut. Who's watching this in 2023? Of course, that's the top comment. Oh, wait. Hold on. Actually, am I the first person to watch this in 2 years? What's the newest? Okay, here we have it. Who's watching this in 2025, 1 day ago? I'm going to reply to them. Die. If my YouTube gets banned, you know why. Silent spot. Guys, did you see recently I got my first bot comment? It was completely unrelated to anything we were doing. We'll do Crisis Edition Simbi. I can't do more MODOK Madness. I know I only played it twice. The grinders are really stronger than I am. He just says ring ding! He just says ring ding and bum bum! I wonder if any of you were here for, I was trying to level 10 no death run this mission. I almost did it 3 times. After like 20 attempts. The rage was embarrassing. I deleted the VOD from all existence. Circling back to the previous topic, is there a minor character you associate the most with a voice actor? I've heard Mark Hamill as Arnim Zola, then I've read all of Zola's comics with his voice. And now when I see a Hamill interview, I half expect him to start speaking in a German accent. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Let me lock in because these motherfuckers just get to spam their power attacks. It's so fair. Thank you for using your basics, Punisher. I appreciate that. Die. Let's see. I want to say Cam Clark's Daredevil is who I hear when I read the comics. And like we were discussing, not a lot of people actually liked his take. Oh, Ron Perlman is more known for like doing Clayface, for doing just a lot of like villains. He's a great villain actor. But I actually quite like his Batman in Justice League Heroes. Another character who sounds tired, if I'm being honest. That still killed while it was small? Hell yeah! Hell yeah, that's awesome. Maybe we can do Ultron Crisis next. But like I like the way he just like he's the Batman who sounds like he knows he's cool and he's just vibing, you know, just I'm Batman. And that's how he sounds when he's doing his boost. What's happening? Obviously, we're somewhere we're not supposed to be. And he just has like the cool vibe to it. He's just too cool for all this shit. I still hear Kevin Conroy, but I associate Ron Perlman with Batman over Hellboy. That's crazy. Same boat. We're in a simulation, man. They can only do so much RNG. We got the same numbers, the same stats. It's unfortunate. Oh, guys, fucking beatboxing. When I do that, can you actually hear it? Or am I just wasting my time every time I take off my headphones to, like, put it up to the mic? I thought Perlman was phoning in hard as bats, but I read the dialogue in his voice to kind of fix his performance, if that makes sense. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's... Maybe it was the voice direction. Because I would think he does great in other Batman roles, right? Like, I can't deny he kind of sounds tired. So, like, I love Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. I love it. The voice direction is all over the place. I would say even Steve Blum as Wolverine sounds bad. And I know it's not his fault. It's the voice direction. They get a bad take and they're like, perfect. They read a little too fast. They're kind of slurring their speech. Like, Cable does that a lot. His pacing with his dialogue is weird. And they're just like, perfect. So maybe Ron Perlman in Justice League Heroes is just... He's trying to sound cool. And, like, he's too good for all this. And, like, occasionally, unless if he's yelling, it sounds like he's tired. Like he's phoning it in literally over the phone. And they don't go, okay, Ron, maybe a little bit more energy for this. Hey, Ron, so in this scene, like, you're about to save the leader who's about to die. Like, maybe a bit more energy. Hey, I get what we're going for, but, you know, Martian Manhunter might die. A little bit more concern. Careful, Superman. Those weapons are strong enough to hurt even you. Perfect. If we could just have a little bit more of that energy for the rest of the read, that'd be perfect. But I think it's just the casting director collecting a check going, great, good job. Because, like, he can do a character that's, like, too cool for it in, like, Hellboy. Hellboy sounds like he doesn't care, but they're still acting. And I think part of that has to be the director just being like, a little bit more. The motherfucker didn't ping me again. We're on Tricky. Tricky. Ball. What's up, Kuma? Thanks for joining. Let me know if, like, the super chat goal still works, or if I need to actually set a new one. It told me I didn't reach it in the time, but I don't know if that means, like, it's not available now or anything. I remember once seeing Batman tackles other character to save him from incoming attack, and Perlman's like, down. Yeah. Yeah, that was... I can't defend that take, yeah. It's almost like it took him longer to, like, get into the character. Because, like, by the end of the game, he sounds good. But at the beginning of the game, he sounds like ass. Does that make sense? That's weird, right? It's like in The Grinch. How, Benedict Cumberbatch is not doing the same Grinch voice every time. But there's long stretches where it sounds consistent. How many loops have you done so far? If I count, I'll go insane. But we are at, okay, hold on. There's one particular song that I hate. It's this one. We've listened to Tricky at least 5 times. I'm certain that we've listened to Tricky at least 5 times. Maybe I'm over-exaggerating because of the pain, and it's only been 3. You need to explain. You need to explain why you like Crazy Frog, dude. It's just ring ding and bomb bomb. Ring ding and bomb bomb. Some of the beats I get, but he ruins it by just saying ring ding and bomb 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 the fucking time. Ring ding bomb bomb bomb. Bomb bomb. It's Tricky. Bomb. Bomb ba da ba, bomb ba da ba. He's just scatting like the same 3 things in every song. How do you enjoy this? Please explain. I'm so I'm so glad we did this by failing the challenge and not and not how many times an AI that didn't know what the fuck he was doing died. Oh, I don't listen to it for hours straight for starters. No, I started getting annoyed with 30 minutes in, brother. I got annoyed almost immediately. There was one song that I thought fucked for like a minute, and then he went ring ding 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 ding, and immediately I'm like, no, hate it. It's I'll mention the lyrics when we get back to the song, cause I'm trying my damnedest not to memorize this shit. I love Perlman, but there was a few times when he couldn't care less about the performance he was giving. Yeah. And, like, I don't get that sometimes. Like, you are playing Batman. That's my fucking dream, and you couldn't give a shit. I'll fucking kill you! I don't get that from some people that are just living the dream and couldn't care, or like annoyed that you only like them for certain things. Like Harrison Ford, he's a fantastic actor, but if you don't want to talk about some foreign film he was in and you want to talk about fucking Star Wars, he gets annoyed, and I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Star Wars is cool. You were gonna saw the Millennium Falcon in half? Fuck you, dude. He's still great. Don't get me wrong. I don't hate the man. I still love all of his work. I just vehemently disagree with like his MO. Oh, do you think Han Solo can come back as a Force ghost? I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't care. Like, I don't expect you to know everything about the property you're in. Don't get me wrong, but I would be like, oh, I actually don't know what that is. And I would engage with the fan and ask them to explain it. And then I'd give them my interpretation on whether or not I'm a Force ghost. Or, who's another person? Oh, why is there so many examples from fucking Star Wars? The guy who played old Obi-Wan, who made a fan cry. It's like, I'll sign this if you never watch Star Wars again. Like, motherfucker! It's a kid! You should play one of the songs for chat so we can hear it. They are not going to let me be properly monetized, and everything keeps getting copyright claimed, even if it's not a strike on my channel. I do occasionally show off that the song is going by putting my headphones to the mic. For example, we are on a funny song. Do. We'll be off Hawkeye eventually. I just want to get him to level 40, gang. By the way, when I do that, can you actually hear it? I imagine so, but because I can't hear my audio. Let me grind with you. For $1. No, I'm kidding. I'm never gonna pay while playing with me. If you hop on in, if you hop on in, just let me know what mission you're heading to, and I'll join you. If anyone else is on, like earlier, I was in someone else's lobby. I would have played with you. It's just you didn't launch, so I moved on. Yeah, I'll try it now. Remember, there's latency. And he was a carpenter, I think, so a workman-like approach makes sense. Like, at the end of the day, like, at some point, like, it's a dream for me, but at some point, you just need to pay the checks. And it does become a paycheck for them. So I do get your defense there, Turkish. You're completely right. But at the same time, like, I just, even still, I don't get. Oh God, am I crashing? I think I soft locking. Yep, here it is. Game crashed. So glad I spent that time playing Simbi Crisis. So glad I spent that time playing Simbi Crisis. So again, if anyone wants to join, now's a great time as I'm spawning back in. It's only been an hour and 16 minutes, gang. Ring, ding, 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 ding. Put your hands up. Oh, hey, we're almost level 34. Let's go. I see a few people in. I'll be an impossible holiday. Crisis or Red, Kuma? And account for latency, I'll give it like a minute. Let everyone file in if they'd also like to join. Put your hands up. Reg, thank you. I appreciate that. He just wants me to grind with him because I'm level 34. I think that's like middle. I forget the mission placements. It's been a while since I've played, if I'm being completely honest. Are there any online games you're shocked still have players? I'm surprised to learn DC Universe Online and Marvel Future Fight still have active servers. I'm really glad DC Universe Online has active service. I love the game. I don't love it so much that like I'm gonna be playing it daily, but every once in a while I get like a month-long binge. And we're back at Jingle Bells, baby! We've looped! It's getting a little hard to focus on what I want to say. This one in particular is so loud. There we go. There we go. It quieted back down. I have so many characters because I wanted to like have each traversal mode, each power. I wanted to experience each mentor. I don't like the lack of structure for the end game. You kind of like have to go online and search up what order the story's presented in. Like, it just focuses on making your hero stronger. It just focuses on, you know, queuing up for the task. It's like, no, I want the full story of this event. Do I go to the airport first or do I go to Oa first? What? Like, I want the plot to be revealed to me in the correct order, but you have to, like, go look that up. I don't like that. Also, if you don't have a CR of, like, 5,000,000,003 and, like, have the most specced out character, and who the fuck plays a psychic and a dual wield, you know, like, there's too much roleplay and then not enough roleplay at the same time. Like, the community is either awesome or just, like, super toxic. Future Fight, I am very amazed has servers still, because the end of the day, it's so repetitive. I tried it. It's so repetitive. But then again, this is really repetitive, and I still enjoy it. So, you know, different strokes for different folks. We just won't stroke each other. Don't get me wrong, I'm surprised it's still around. I'm just glad it's still around. I would be more glad if they dropped the fucking Batman Who Laughs shit. No one cares. It's over. Do something else. They're still on Dark Knight's Metal last time I checked, and it is 2025. You over it, Morty? We did it for one summer. It was fun. Now it's time to move on. It's Crazy Frog. The things I do for love. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. Ring, ding, ding, baby. Ring, ding, ding. Ring, ding, ding. Ring, ding, ding. Ah. Ah. It's Crazy Frog. Marvel Future Fight seems like a boring version of Superhero Squad Online. I think it's the inability to get some characters. Like, so many, like, if I recall correctly, if it's anything like Strike Force or Champions, they put them in little boxes, and each character feels too similar to the next one. And because of that, and because of how long it takes to unlock characters you care about, all hype dies as you try to earn them, and then all satisfaction is nowhere to be found when you do start to play as them. Or you find this particular pattern that works, and you can just stick your thumb up your ass and do that the entire time. Like, when I downloaded Contest of Champions, they gave me Hercules for free to, like, oh, hey, aren't we such a cool and forgiving game? The grind isn't that bad, we swear, guys. Hold, you win. Hold, you win. That's all you have to do. Hey, I finally unlocked Deadpool, but why would I do that when I can be Hercules and just hold, you win? At least with Thunderbolt's Punisher, I had to, like, aim my shit. I'm just tapping my phone. Hoping to get a little bit, and, like, the story's not engaging. It's, you know, oh, sorry, I don't want to do this, champion. I'm being controlled. And it's just that, like, 8 times, and then you get at the end, like, I think you should be the leader. You'll get us out of this. And then you do that, like, 2 more times. Every bit of dialogue is the same. Makes the characters seem incompetent. If they can't, like, actually advance the plot line. Safety dance, baby. Funny story, I bought a comic that contained a few stories from Batman Who Laughs event, but I had to read stories leading up to this. A few comics in, I realized I was in for a major torment. There is a great video, I forget who by, but you'll probably find it if you just look up Owlman versus Batman Who Laughs. And it's just talking about how Owlman just works, and Batman Who Laughs doesn't. It's so good. He had a great meme. A Batman who laughs is a Batman who always wins. And it's like a literal, like, you know, that guy in the red winter coat shouting outside of his garage. And then you have that, and then you have, it doesn't matter. And it's just a chat edit of Owlman. Love it. Where are the enemies? Grind Super Squad Online for 13 hours too, or will you switch to Rivals at some point? There's already so much going on with Rivals. I will not be switching to Rivals. You have 11 other characters to focus on. Keep in mind, I'm still trying to learn all of the characters, so there's 12 things to focus on. I'm not the best at map navigation or finding health packs, so there's that. Where's the cart? Who has all... There's so much to focus on, and it's overstimulating in a way that, like, you know, it's my autism, and I choose what overstimulates me. But that on top of repetitive music and talking to chat, I don't think so. Been made for people who think Batman and Joker are the only characters that matter in DC. No, that's the New 52. Remember when Batman had, like, 5 ongoing series at once? And they tried to gash you like, yeah, he could do all this in a day. He had Batman, he had Detective Comics, he had Batman and Robin, he had Justice League, he had Outlaws. And it's like they wouldn't tell a Green Lantern story if they couldn't find some way to rope Batman into it. Oh, I hated it. I keep getting Taco Bell ads. Ding 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 ding. I do kind of take Crazy Frog out, and I do kind of like Daddy DJ. Take us to the party. To the party. Oh, Daddy DJ, take it to the party. Till the break of day. Do 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 do. Like that actually kind of has like a good like fucking dance song to it. And then we got this fucker over here with his dick out randomly saying ding ding. He's ruining the good. Hawkeye, I do think, becomes more fun with friends because you can like safely line up your shots because they're staying still, beating the shit out of your friend while you're in the corner being the sniper. And I do like shooting people from across the room with these like really high damaging arrows. I do like that. But solo, and they keep advancing to you, and you don't really have good ways to keep them off of you. I love Daddy DJ. Of all the songs of Crazy Frog to enjoy, like, I will say Based. Compare Batman to New 52 Aquaman. I recently breezed through the latter's comics because he only has like 70 of them. Remember when characters had a full story? And, including, like, the ending? Like, Batman was done for a little bit. What'd you all think of the Infinite Crisis 3-parter movie? I thought it was vapid nothing. It's just an excuse to get another property that you could be watching instead in there. Like, part 1 is a full story, and I liked it. And then it just gets worse. Part 2 still focuses on Supergirl enough that you are still getting a story, but you can't as easily watch part 2 and then just stop. You know, it directly needs a follow-up. Meanwhile, you could just be like, no, the Flash did it. You won. You don't need to find some way to elongate this fucking movie. So, you know, Flash does his thing and he's over. But in part 2, you know, well, shit, how are they going to stop him now? Is where you end up with. And then the third movie is like, hey, these characters you've been following for like 8 movies... Yeah, they're going to be 0.0001% of what we're going to do next. That's what they fought for. Yeah, they just can't do it, guys. They need to give up. Oh, But hey, at least they get to live on in some way after fighting for so hard. Except for everyone who died. In fact, while we have this clunky ass exposition dump, we're gonna cut away 3 times to just say, hey, remember this cartoon? Yeah, we're not doing it anymore. They're not gonna live on. They're not gonna be a part of the new Batman. We're gonna kill them. We're gonna kill them right in front of you and then go back to our sloppy dialogue. Hey guys, remember the DCAU? Well, I hope you didn't like that Jon Stewart. Because he's not going to influence the new one at all. Hey guys, remember Teen Titans 2003? Hope you didn't like that Raven. Gone, baby. The only character that I liked at that part was the Question. He said, fuck you, I reject this on principle. That's my fucking guy. Haven't seen it yet. I'm spoiling so much. I'm sorry. And the only thing about it I know about it is how people were analyzing Joker's lines because they thought it wasn't Mark Hamill's voice. It wasn't. They released it saying it was Mark Hamill, and you can listen to it. It is not. I still had the original copy, but they quickly fixed it. But when people were calling them out on it, they were trying to gaslight us. It was like, it sounded, I know it wasn't, but it sounded like the guy from Injustice. But with like a higher pitch. Like the guy from Injustice was doing a Hamill impression. And then when enough people like called them out, they made a response like, no, it is Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill and Kevin Conroy one last time, baby. We swear. And then mysteriously, the scene sounded different. And people were like, no, that's Mark Hamill. Yeah, it's because they finally got him into the booth and re-released it. But no, that whole like big epic scene, that's it, and then he dies. He shows up just to die. I'd call that a spoiler, but that's most of the movie. Spoiling that there are going to be cameos that are vapid and don't matter is like saying Batman's going to be in the movie. Kuma, you have been on low health for like the last 10 minutes. Eat a fucking sandwich, bro. I kind of want John DiMaggio to become a designated Joker actor now. Yes! Yes! I loved him in Under the Red Hood. He's so good. Party pooper. No cake for you. You gotta give the kid points. He came back from the grave to make this shindig happen. Oh, it's so fucking good. I could never do it justice. It's so manic and like raspy and to the big man I said hello. I love him. A little louder, lamb chop. I think he may have a collapsed lung. The writing in that also helps. He is funny as fuck. I'm gonna need a truck and a couple of guys. Well, not these guys, because they're kind of fucking dead. I can't find it. There's an abridged series where he's like, you know, Mr. Hood, or should I call you Red? You know, I used to have that look, although mine was more elegant than motorcycle fetish. Yeah, well, purple suit's kind of gay. Oh, snap. And, like, instead of using lighter fluid on Black Mask and his gang, they imply that he's pissing on them. And a little bit of gasoline. More flammable than even my own whiz. I can't find it. It's just a parody of that one scene where they're roasting the fuck out of each other. And for no reason at all, Joker pisses on Black Mask. I think I got deleted off of YouTube because I couldn't find it when I got the hankering. There is an abridged series that I've tried like 3 attempts to get into. But every time I hear their Joker, I'm like, nope. I leave immediately. I'm like, nope. How do you feel about Jensen Ackles becoming like the de facto Batman right now? I'm back on Last Christmas. We've looped. Why is each song only like a minute? Ring ding 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 ding. Ding ring ding ring ding ding ding. Ring ding ring ding ding. I gave you my heart. Here next day. This song is trash. Free me from this pain. Donate, that would be cool. Don't diss Last Christmas. I will diss the fuck out of Last Christmas. Look, so not only is it, you know, just fucking bing bing bomb 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 off of an original song, but also Last Christmas, take out Crazy Frog and you just have Last Christmas, that song is overplayed garbage. Always be my favorite Red Hood, but he sounded good as Batman, though my exposure to him was small. I didn't like him at first. I thought he had a bit of a like a try-hard voice. Like, he sounds good, but he's kind of forcing it. It doesn't come naturally to him. And I stand by that. But that doesn't mean it's bad. I've listened to it enough and I decided, no, that's a good Batman. That being said, I do like him more than like Jason O'Mara, I want to say is his name. He did a lot of the Camus stuff. His Batman, he's telling Hal Jordan that his parents were gunned down in front of him, and this is why he does what he does, and everything. And he sounds like he's reading a fucking phone book. It's so deadpan. But he gets better. Like, his stuff with Batman vs. Robin, I think, is when he really, like, he can sound monotone but still, like, perform. That was pretty good. I'd say definitely by the end of his run, I liked Jason O'Mara. I still wouldn't prefer him as the de facto. The Batman that I want to hear really make the rounds is Roger Craig Smith's Batman. So angry. And, like, the further along a project he is, in Arkham Origins and Arkham Shadow, he sounds rougher the longer the game goes on. I like that detail, that he, like, gets more tired. He goes from, I'll make him talk, to, give up, you've lost. Like, he's fucking knackered, man. I hated Hamish Linklater in Caped Crusader, if we're on topic of bad Batman. Wow. I've heard a lot of praise. I haven't watched Caped Crusader, so I'll have to check it out before I defend him or agree with you. One thing I could probably give against him is that he is doing like a bad Kevin Conroy impression. I know that. But I haven't heard it enough to say if that doesn't make it its own thing in a good way, you know? All I know is that he's like trying to be a different actor. And that worked for Troy Baker doing Mark Hamill in Origins, so like I can't necessarily be against that. Where's the crying? Is it Shift 8? Yeah, there we go. I disapprove. And I'm sad. Where are we going now, Akuma? And is anyone joining us? Such a boorish and boring performance, in my opinion. I get that at the beginning of CC, he's meant to be a dick towards Alfred, but my point still stands. No. He can be a dick towards Alfred and it can still be a bad performance. He could be sucking Alfred's dick and it can be a bad performance. It's not the characterization that we're analyzing. Loki. He's back specifically. This is made worse by how he's a supporting character in his own series. Damn. So they're like focusing on the development of Batman without really focusing on Batman? That's kind of crazy. We can't all be the main character. That's crazy. But if your name's literally on the fucking title, you know. One shot? Love to see it. Where's he at, baby? I thought it was the, Oh, my, arrow... My blinding arrow just kills some of them now. Oh! There's supposed to be a frost giant here. I guess they get rid of them for, duos. Weird. Damn, does it really take up until like level 35 for Hawkeye to feel cool? Or is it just the fact that I gotta meet S.H.I.E.L.D. to keep people off of me? Really just Renee Montoya, Barbara Gordon, and Gordon himself. Bats is mostly there to tell Alfred to shush! Shut the fuck up, Alfred. Maybe second season will fix it all. I'll check out season 1 eventually. Right now, I'm getting caught up on all the MCU stuff I missed. Like, I just finished Black Widow and Hawkeye. Really liked Hawkeye. Mostly just so I could learn, like, who the fuck Yelena is, and I really like her character. Although, if I were to recommend anyone, like, what Marvel films to watch, I'd say all you need to know about Yelena is that she didn't have control of her own body for decades. And she got it back. Now she's working to, like, help others. And she's Natasha's sister. They rekindled after she got her mind back and dismantled the Red Room. I just tell people that instead of watching Black Widow. Because Black Widow actively ruins Black Widow for me. Because, like, Natasha's death has so much weight for, like, so many characters going into phase 4. And so making me hate her is probably not the way to go. Oh, but she's got some red in her ledger. She's gonna do heinous things. Yeah, but as her first act of becoming a good guy, maybe it should be a little less heinous instead of like the most heinous thing I've heard her do. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. But I still enjoyed that movie. I just have to kind of like gaslight myself that one particular bit did not happen. Other than that, it's just slight pacing issues, and almost all the MCU movies have that. Hawkeye, though, really liked it. I like the direction they're taking Clint. So now that I'm caught up on Yelena, I'll try again to enjoy Falcon and the Winter Soldier. It was like 3 camera angles over and over again. Establishing shot, zoom in on Anthony Mackie, extreme zoom in on Sebastian Stan. And it's just that on repeat with a like gross ass green filter on top. And they take 2 straight characters and try to like ship them together by having them fall on top of each other in kissing range over and over again. And in order to make that happen, they need to be completely ass at fighting people they should have beat 3 episodes ago. So like episode 1, he's just in the helicopter, out of the helicopter, in the helicopter, out of the helicopter. I fucking hated how they introduced Falcon. He sucks. He couldn't fight for shit, and people in squirrel suits got away from him. Like, they just come off as incompetent after taking on fucking Thanos. That's bad. But I need to know who John Walker is, and I keep being told that, you know, the show does get good. But I think, honestly, you get 2 to impress me. Nah, Don't Falcon Winter Soldier is so trash. That being said, I did watch Brave New World, and I get it's not the movie people wanted, but like you could tell from the fucking title that it wasn't going to be what you wanted. Yeah, it's not a Hulk movie. And sometimes Hulk villains are going to interact with non-Hulk characters because it's a whole universe of different people that are going to interact sometimes. And if you consider that Red Hulk isn't just a, you know, fucking gimmick and that he's a character, he's actually in it for the whole movie, not just a minute. Yeah, there's some pacing issues. There's some clunky exposition, but other than that, the dialogue's good, and it balances a lot of its narrative elements quite well. And as someone who did not watch Falcon and the Winter Soldier and is currently being recommended not to, I cared deeply about Isaiah almost immediately and was very invested in getting him the fuck out of jail. He is a sweetheart. Don't you do that to my mans. 300 fractals is pitiful. Yeah. These ads are somehow worse than Crazy Frog. Ba ba. Dooba dooba doo. Ring bing bing. You pick where we go next to Lunga. Okay, I want to do. fuck you. You turned out the lights, Crisis. Bitch. Asking since I want to see an Adam West character kick some ass. Would you perhaps utilize the super chat feature? Perhaps. For $1 measly, I will do whatever you ask. Help me reach my goal. The request could also be to switch to a different game if it's something I can feasibly do. Nah, you've been here since the beginning, Turkish. I will change to Nighthawk here in after this mission. Going into this crisis with Nighthawk, who is like level 11 right now, would actually be torture. Is Fortnite something you could do? I was really hoping for like a nostalgic Marvel game suggestion. Fortnite. Oh, Ant-Man's coming. Ant-Man's coming, baby. That was probably a mistake. I should have saved it. Or no, I'll get the hero up back. Yep. Oh, we get 2. Fun. I'll donate 50 if you install Fortnite and play it. Holy shit, dude. Put your money where your mouth is then, I guess. You also, like, definitely don't have to. Don't pay to guilt trip me. Fucking bet? There's no way. I don't believe you. Oh god. We do be dying. Oh god. Will this deal damage? Yeah, yes it will. Hop on that Fortnite battle pass. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, dude. This was a bit. And you did it. You folded under no pressure. Holy shit, dude. Beat up Ant-Man for me. I got something to do. Jesus. Is it on Steam? I think I need to download Epic. Oh shit, the lights hit them from there. That's fucking stalling tactics. Please leave me some food while I do this real quick. Here, so that everyone isn't just watching me stand there. That's much better. Okay, yeah, Fortnite is not on Steam. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can download it directly. I don't necessarily want Epic. Okay, they have a website. Yep, and just download. Okay, the setup is downloading. That's truly insane. Thank you, and also, what is wrong with you? Yeah, we'll put in program files. Yes, yeah, I gotta get Epic Games. Release me! And dang, I'm probably being so helpful in Super Squad Online right now. Yes, we want changes to be made to our device. Quit asking! Howdy Baba die. Downloading update. How the fuck is Ant-Man not dead? Probably because, yeah. The fact that I can stream and download it at the same time is fucking insane. I'm in the 21st century and I love it. You got him. Oh, God. I gotta create an Epic Games account. Color of all that I wear. Please continue to close this window and go back to the Epic Games launcher. And outside. Your Google account, TJ Knight, will be connected to your Epic Games account. Yeah. What's the point of that if you want me to still give you all my information anyway? What do you mean email and password don't match, motherfucker? It does. Oh, is it that? Yes, it does! That is literally my fucking... I don't mean to alarm you. Oh, here we go. Create account. I thought that's what I was fucking doing, dude. What's the point of linking my fucking Google if that doesn't count and doesn't autofill like literally every other app? I don't like it. Oh shit, my fucking name is already in use. Who the fuck has my name? I'll kill you. Underscore it. So many people have the name TJ Knight. Oh, here, we're gonna go with the old classic. Of course that's in use. No one uses that. TJ sucks, baby. I gotta call it like it is. Don't send me news. And I have definitely read terms of service. Definitely, baby. So, for account setup, we need to authorize, as said, the code. One 9861. What the fuck? Oh, my keyboard's not wanting the keyboard. Hold on. That's not great. There we go. I more or less fixed that issue, but... By the way, I needed to open my email on my phone. Music isn't on right now. I will fix that. Okay, I have Epic Games now. Now we are continuing with Whoop. There it is. Search store for the Fortnites. Oh, there's a lot of options for Fortnite. Am I getting Fortnite OG, Fortnite, or... I'm assuming it's just the Fortnite. Review and place order. You're not charging me anything. Just download it. The fuck? Thank you for your order. It's not... Release me. I gotta read the Fortnite agreement now, which I totally have done super fast. I'm just fast reader, you guys. There we go. It's installing. We will move forward. God damn. I've been so helpful. My score's gonna be so high. Bah. Boop. There we go. Target switching. We love to see it. Damn, I'm getting no kills with Hawkeye. He's so slow. Hey, we're back to Jingle Bells, baby. It's Christmas. Ah. Do 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 do. Why two Christmas songs is my question. Why two Christmas songs is my question. Why does he use like fucking fire drill sounds? Move it the fuck out of my life, Crazy Frog. That is legit like a fucking tornado drill sound. Dude, it sounds like a fucking bike revving up. Something, something crazy frog. Something, something crazy. Something, something bad. Something, something grind. Oh my fucking god. Hold on. Hold on. Whoa. Fin Fang upon thee. Get him, baby. Okay, and he just spawns back up here. Okay. Maybe the lights will get him. The arrow did disappear. The arrow did disappear. Okay, no, it's back. He's over here now. Let's see if there's a way for me to... All I need to do is fall over like he did. What fell over, though? GG. We're gonna try some level breaking for a little bit. Hey, we'll still be playing Superhero Squad here for a little bit because it has download 7%. 7% downloaded. Please. Okay, I submit. God damn it. Titan Victor Gamer! It's only been an issue for like 5 years. Alright. Nighthawk action, baby. Nighthawk's in the time warp. Oh, we can dance. Everyone's taking a chance. Okay, this is the part where you spawn, buddy. Give me 1 sec. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we crashed. Give me a second. We dance, everyone's on the we dance. Alright, we're back, baby. Now it's Nighthawk time, baby. Okay. I have returned. No, TJ, I have power over what you listen to. Oh, that's right. You can alter this playlist at any time. All right. Where are we going, baby? Last mission I chose fucking broke, so I'm revoking my option to choose. Daddy DJ! It's the one I found tolerable, baby! Bim bim. I completely forget my analysis of Nighthawk. I'm not going to remember how to play this character. I crashed 1 sec. Well, boo. After this one, I'm going to need to feed the dog lunch. I should also probably grab food for myself of some kind. Whenever I leave the desk, I will keep the music playing. Ding, ding, ding. My friend DM'd me just to remind me that Netflix is dropping Ben 10. That's okay, I don't use Netflix to watch it. Kuma, please. Kuma, I beg. There he is. There's my guy. There's my fucking dude. I do like his cape. It's very majestic. He punches like these motherfuckers owe him money. I hope my boy Jander's still here. I'm playing the character he asked for specifically. Yeah, again, he's put his fucking everything into those punches. That is kind of fun. Where's the money, Lebowski? As soon as he heard you were gonna play Fortnite, anything for the 50. I'm not a Fortnite glazer, but $50 is $50. I don't have an OnlyFans, but $50 is $50. I'm against genocide, but $50 is $50. How long am I supposed to play Fortnite for you to get your money's worth, Kuma? How soon can I delete the shit off my hard drive? I like how throwing my challenge by no saving, just the hardest throw possible, that was off the table. There's no 50 for that. But to play Fortnite, I should ask for a higher number. I feel like I could have named anything and you're just like, yeah. At least an hour. That's fair. That's totally fair. Like, I feel like I could have legit been like the Fletcher company and been like, we don't want to make a Superman cartoon. $1 million. And you just would have been like, bet. Although I would not have been able to go like the Fletchers and be like, okay, well then let me just make them like most beautifully animated cartoon for that time. 1941. It's as beautiful as it looks. For those wondering at home, we are in Crazy Frog in the House, which so far has been my least favorite. I get just a little bit more crazy each time I listen to it. That's right, it's his first power attack. That's actually really good. Go boom. You wait for some enemies to come in. I hate this guy in particular. Fuck you in particular, Sisson. Die. I like never touched Nighthawk. I don't remember a lot of his kit. He's just that character that exists. He does have like an Adam West vibe to him for sure. Jander was right about that for sure. I think they forgot to spawn bosses. I feel like we should have faced a boss at this point. But hey, free W. That's just a free 1,000 fractals to me, baby. That sounds like bank. Ah, I couldn't switch. Yeah, it's just been really small, easy to do waves. He sounds so much fun, he didn't realize that the bosses were gone. I think because I waited for you for so long, they got tired of waiting. But you know, the underlings can't just go home and clock out for the day. The bosses force them to stay. What's the score cap for 1K? Well, we're definitely not near it yet, because we're still only gold. I think it's like 200,000. No, it's a slam. Oh, who could have guessed? It's a slam. We're back to last Christmas, baby. We've looped! There we go, Adamantium. Absolute Cinema, here's 2 Nighthawk dollars. Yo! What is the, What's the 2 Hawk conversion rate? Because that shows $10 on my end. Holy shit. Appreciate it, dude. From a Nighthawk credit card. No, he never leaves the bird's nest without it. Do you want to feed your dog while I take care of the grunts? Now we'll give full Nighthawk gameplay right now. I do appreciate the thought, but it's as early as 1, as late as 1:30 is when he'll need his lunch. It actually would be later, but he didn't finish his breakfast. I don't blame him, though. I fucked up and got something a little bit hardier than he's used to. Like, he eats mush right now. But, I turned it into, I got him some, like, duck bits and stuff. And I thought it would be pureed. It's the same brand. But it wasn't. It was in chunks. Which he handled fine, but it filled him up a lot faster. He literally looked at the next scoop and he turned his head whole ass after chowing down on half of it. He's like, nah, I'm good. He's getting up there in age, and his digestion isn't as great as it used to be. But he's still very much like he's not aware that he can't just swallow things whole anymore. So I know he's full when he turns. I feel bad though. Like I'll be eating like a good, nice dinner, and he'll be like begging for some of my chicken, and he can't handle it anymore. But he doesn't know that. So I just gotta like be an asshole and not give him any. I didn't expect that to one hit. I just wanted to use it to get in. Fuck that girl in particular. Popcorn is also pretty bad. It's just chicka chicka chicka. Keyboard froze on me again. There we go. I, for the most part, fixed the keyboard issue. I just needed to turn off my PC's ability to deactivate it if I don't use it for a long time, and you move my USB closer. But it still sometimes just pauses. Changing targets for that last hit is a little difficult. What's my download at? It is at a whopping 26%, gang. Is Palpatine still supposed to be on the front cover? I feel like that event was years ago. Yo! What's up, Shirley? Jesting. M. Luigi. What do I call you these days? You can't stick to one fucking name. Like teasing you literally as I welcome you. Starting it early today. Yes, it still has its Star Wars season. Gotcha. Okay, and May the 4th just happened, so that makes sense. Somehow Palpatine returned. The bazooka guy is completely ignoring me. They have it out for Drax. Means you're going to be using Star Wars guns and lightsabers. Okay, that's cool. Alternate and surprise me. Okay, bitch. That probably wasn't surprising at all. Thank you for joining us, Em. Here in a little bit, because Kuma is absolutely insane and has, I guess, too much money on his hands, donated $50 to finally get me to play Fortnite. So we'll be streaming that here in a little bit. Tricky's not too bad. I think mostly because it's used in a meme mashup I actually really enjoy. I'm actually about to go to Disneyland. Cool. Sugar Daddy Kuma. You're not wrong, Ham. Do we tell Monkey and Zan you're going to play Fortnite? I guess? I kind of don't want to be perceived in the very first time playing Fortnite. I might just put up the be right back photo and I'll let you see me play like garbage. I don't like being seen as I'm learning stuff. Because I'm just so clunky and uncoordinated until I know what I'm doing. There we go. That didn't kill you? You got hit 3 times, bitch. Die. Yo, what up, Metal? I think this is the first stream you've attended. I didn't pay $50 for Be Right Back screen. It's a good one, though. But the content... Keyboard squad. Oh, can we hear my keyboard? I get scammed, Kuma. Yeah, I could just not be a man of my word. Humu's completely right. Again, for anyone just joining us, this will be what I'm listening to for 13 hours. It's like kind of okay music mixed in with just some fucking frog with his dick out going ring ding a bunch of times. I think I've already looped at least a dozen times because the songs are only like a minute long. And I'm trying my utmost to be okay. TJ didn't voluntarily retire. We can't hear your music. Yes. So let me know if you can hear it when I put it up to the mic. I just did it there. But I can't actually play it for the stream. 1, you wouldn't want that. This is my punishment, not yours. 2, copyright is a thing. But this is what I will be listening to for 13 hours. It's just Crazy Frog. I'd be surprised if when I press the headphones up to the mic, it can't be heard. Yeah, I hear it. These 2 seconds sound like Celebrate by Kool and the Gang. And if I were to listen to that song for 13 hours, I wouldn't be in a mood for a celebration. Whatever Celebrate and Celebrate by Kool and the Gang, I'm almost certain that it sounds better than what I'm listening to. Give me Crazy Frog or give me death. What's up, Zan? Thanks for joining. I definitely listened to Hand Clap for longer than 15 hours straight. I haven't heard of Hand Clap. Are they that good, or did you just like forget what you were listening to and zone out? I'm trying to zone out, but every ding brings me back. There's no escape for me. And then, of course, I don't have YouTube Red or anything, so occasionally I have to listen to these fucking ads. I get it, Paul Rudd. You like to drive on the walls. Ah! I bought chocolate from chocolate.com 1 time. Here we go. Now it's funny song. As if what Crazy Frog doesn't... It's not all funny songs. Hand Clap by Flitz. Doesn't help. I still don't know who that is. It's Focus Up music. Okay. Like hype or like meditative? Why are there mini Modocs though? Look, you and I might find MODOK ugly, but he be fucking. 5 viewers and 4 likes. Prime a superhero squad. Do 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 bop bom. Pop ah. Do do. Ring ding ding. How long have we been going for? I keep checking like, hey, is it almost over? And like, no, not even fucking close. Just fucking deal with it, man. Ah! Oh. I thought he was full health. I thought he just spawned. It was a waste of a star. Die. That needs more damage. I made sure to like and so pool. I thought you were already subscribed, Luigi. What the hell, man? Surely you jest. Surely you jest. Surely you jest. Do you think we're at max score now? We'll try 150. I'm sure Zan knows and is still here and can tell us. Oh, it's hands up. Parentheses explode. Parentheses official video. When this ends, you should play It's Over by Roy Orbison as loud as possible. Is that copyrighted? Or is it just for me to listen to, are you saying? That flip that he does is so graceful. I am, but I unsub just to be a good viewer and do the full like subscribe notification bell combo. That actually did probably boost the algorithm. I appreciate it. Not only it's over for the challenge, but for the channel as well. So you get 2 for the price of 1. Die TJ, we're at 150. Okay. But if I stay here, I don't have to play Fortnite. But if I stay here, I don't have to play Fortnite. I'm kidding. At this point, it's gotten a little stale. I'm ready to die. I'm ready to die, baby. What a coincidence. The song that we're on is Play the Game. Not yet, though. It's only 40% installed. I'm going to go feed my dog, ladies and gentlemen. I will be right back. Alrighty. We are back. Can anyone confirm for me how much I made? Now we all unsubscribe at once, so he's confused why he lost so many subs. Did bro clog his toilet again? No, I have to feed the dog by hand. I can't just run and, you know, return. He's getting old. He's not chewing his food, so if I just leave it in a bowl, he like basically drowns himself in his gruel. Welcome back. Thank you. Checking the Epic Game Store here. We are at 60%. We'll try to finish getting Hawkeye to level 4. Never mind, I crashed. Be right back a second time. Kuma, did we get the 1,000 or no? What song are you on? I'm on Pinocchio. I did play that whole time. My headphones are wireless, so I can go anywhere with them. As long as I don't like take a trek over to the gas station across my place. They got pretty good range. We got like 800. Okay, we'll take it. Rippin' Pepperoni Nighthawk, you fought valiantly on the battlefield against AIM, but step by step we all fall down like toy soldiers. In the end, it didn't even matter. Did you all see that? Looked like he was running upwards. He got in his little invisible chair and just kicked his feet. Keep forgetting Fin Fang will take care of the trouble bots on my behalf. They're advertising food to me now. Chris Hemsworth doing a backflip. He added some Crazy Frog in 70 languages. Crazy Frog. Crazy Frog. It's just people saying Crazy Frog in different languages. What the fuck? Combined with like very stereotypical songs from the country of origin. There's no way this is real. He's called Rana Pizza in Italian? I don't believe you. Rana Loco sounds correct. Shalom Nazaba. Dark Iron Patriot above all else. Let's see. Frolchante. I think adding new stuff will help the insanity. You've done nothing but give me strength, Coomer. Let's see, what mission do I want to do? We haven't done Skull and Void yet. How long is this? It's 10 minutes. I went from 1 minute songs to 10 minutes. Never mind. It's not gonna help. It got just as repetitive. It says, yeah. Ah, Crazy Frog! My favorite song! It's not the name of the song. It's the band. And like the pencil snap neck turn. Die. Whoa, why am I back into OBS? I was just aiming. There we go. Hopefully I didn't press anything that fucks everything up. No, we're good. Hey, baby, we're at 3 hours. Woohoo, 10 to go. Meaning we'll be at like 1 a.m. by the time I'm done with this shit. It's gonna be like 1 a.m. Die. Rana Loca. I feel like this repeats itself a lot. I feel like I've heard Rana Loca a lot. Galingroda. Why is he wearing diamond armor? Koba. I've heard Google woman that say Crazy Frog over and over. Isn't Rada translating rats? No speak English, fellas? Uno Rada? Like a bat? No, I believe that's only for Spanish. A lot of these have, it's been used for a lot of languages so far. I'll wait until we get over it to the next time. Boring character in this game. In the tier list, you made it sound as if Steve Buscemi, I mean Dracula, fit that bill. Give me a second to look at the roster, because the most boring character is someone I probably find forgettable, so I will not be able to think about who they are. Like, put you to sleep once you unlock them. Yeah, it's definitely someone I would have forgotten, so I'll need to check. We'll do a quick yeah, after this one, honestly, I think I can pull up my tier list and we'll do a quick characters I find fun. We'll do a ranking while we wait for my Fortnite to download. It's at it's at the funny number, guys. It's at the funny number. It's 420% downloaded. No, I'm kidding. Nick Fury is pretty boring. I would argue that Default is actually pretty fun with like the flips and the giant bazooka. He's still frustrating though because they didn't design him correctly. Avengers Nick Fury is boring as shit though. He just stands there and hits his little wristwatch. everyone else. I still don't know if I'd qualify that as the most boring. Again, it's definitely someone that I can't I can't think. My apologies. It's been Rana, not Rada. The frog translations are still going. And Hawkeye keep flip-flopping between being big brain characters and just bad and ineffective. Yeah. For sure. Like, this is pretty fun. When they're all lined up and you hit like 20 at once. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it is repeating. It did Rana Loca like 5 times. In 70 languages, my ass. It did Spanish 3 times. Now, for this fun or boring, are we counting like their voice lines and overall charm? Their movement in the hub as you collect their dailies, stuff like that, or no? All Spanish sounds the same. Look, literally the caption up top is just says Spanish. It doesn't say Brazilian, it doesn't say Portuguese, it doesn't say Spanish parentheses Mexico, Spanish parentheses Spain. It doesn't do any of that. It just says Spanish. And then below it says Rana Loca. I wonder if those arrows hit him. And voice acting? Ooh, Captain America's going to take some hits. Silver Surfer's going to take some hits. Because if it's just the delivery, that's one thing. But we're also got to take into account the writing. The things that they're making them say. Is going to affect my opinion on what they are saying. And I'm going to be honest, some of their decisions to give like the character a quirk, I don't think they should have done it. Alright. We got him to level 34, almost 35. Give me 1 second, I'm going to pull up a tier list. We're going to rank him on fun. Move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. What is this search engine? Sword Art Online. Yes, that's what I typed in. Superhero Squad Online, and the first result is Sword Art Online, then Zelda Heroes tier list, then Tower Heroes Hero Battle Skin tier list. That's the Wii game. That's just the list with all the bad pictures and missing half the characters. Let me try SHSO. Bosses, mission. Here we go. There we go. Oh. Hold on. I could have swore we updated the UI for this. Here we go. Let me make sure we're not missing anybody. Yeah, we're... This is only like 50 characters. Next page. And it's empty. Okay, for some reason, it doesn't have the updated UI. It is what it is. Deal with it. I will tell you who is who. Oh, that's not the right option. It's window capture, not browser capture. Alright, here we go. Let's see, what are we gonna name these? Oh, hey, we're back at Last Christmas. We've looped, baby. Everyone, everyone is in Who's to Say. Yeah, well, can I select multiple? No, it's only one by one. So we'll go ahead and get rid of Who's to Say. We need to make a decision. Delete row. Let's see. Do I value cool over satisfying or funny? Sauce. They have sauce. Cool. I just think they're neat. Okay. Meh. Why are all the colors wrong? It gets green. Green should not be over here towards the bottom. Boo. Boo. And die. Can't really see. There we go. Charisma of a creepy Undertaker. Hold on. I think being a character, I just like fully would rather gouge my own eyes out than play is somehow better than Charisma of a Creepy Undertaker. We'll add one. Hold on, I can't spell charisma. There we go. Alright. Then we'll, red, orange. Okay. Light green. Bright green. And then, yeah. Alright. Iron Man 2020. I like the mobility that they give later Iron Mans. I don't think he has sauce, though. He's solidly in cool. Spider-Man 2099 is carried a lot by his, like, history and his design. It is a mistake to have him just be a fish out of water going, whoa, your water doesn't have pollutants? Like, that's not Miguel. One, you have him voiced by the same Peter. That fucking blows. But also, like, the entire time, Tom Kenny's an okay Iron Man. Yeah, that is very true. Like, you know what my father would say if he were alive today? Help, get me out of this box. Like, there's none of that snark. He's just like a bewildered child. I don't like it. And then outside of that, he doesn't use claw strikes. He doesn't do the fucking you're a mistake. He doesn't do the choke slam, baby. He just like slashes at people in the same pattern that Peter would punch people. He doesn't feel like his own Spider-Man. That being said, it's not that bad. I'm ragging on him, but it's not that bad. Don't you fucking gaslight me like that, boss. People have been responding to me. You got me. Assassin Spider-Man, he's undeniably cool. However, I'm gonna argue that one-shotting is not sauce. He's cool, but he doesn't have sauce. Listen to TJ, but I can't hear him. I can't fault you, man. I've done it twice. Now, starter Iron Man, honestly, I think, like, go into Brotherhood Crisis, stand at the edge of the room, and just use your basics as you, like, clear the whole fucking room. That's cool. They can't touch you. They can't reach you. And anyone who's standing in the center gets fucking evaporated as you, like, shoot at the unibeam and bring your things closer. And Arctic armor is even stronger, so you actually, like, have some effect. I'm gonna put that in cool. That being said, take away that damage, and it's not as cool. It's only neat. It's only neat. Arctic Tony is goated with the sauce like crazy. He's sauced the fuck up. Abomination. I don't like that he's a big dumb idiot. I can't say that's out of character from the comics though, but he doesn't feel like a villain. There's so little villains to play, and you want to be the lackey dope? I'm putting Abomination. I do like his power. I do like to, like, fucking dominate with him, but he's still meh. Avengers Black Widow. This would have been higher a little while ago, but I don't care for the character. I liked her okay, and then I watched her solo movie, and she puts a hit out on a child, fam. That's hard. That's hard to reconcile with. That's her first act to become a good guy, by the way. Oh, that's right. He has a fart attack. My bad. So I do like her design and her overall attacks more than default. I don't like that she doesn't sound Russian anymore. I do prefer like her characterization in like the show where she's just like some badass. I'll put her in meh. Like I can't justify putting her in okay because I do like 2099 more. Frankenstein is such a nothing character. They had the rights to use him, so they used him, and there's nothing to him. He just swings, throws a rock, and he has some implications. Like, read the comics. He's cool in the comics. He's got a giant fucking sword that he doesn't have here. He just exists. But I don't think it's like bad enough to put him any lower. Tier list based on SHO's hairstyles. If we're still waiting on Fortnite to download, sure. Shadowland Daredevil. Or I'm pretty sure that's Shadowlands. Hold on. No, this is Armored Daredevil. Armored Daredevil, he would have the sauce if his attacks. If his attacks link to each other. But no, there's like a dumb delay. And you can't link everything. So it's just the animations. You can't like provide the sauce. I am a sucker for the 90s though. I'll put him under Arctic. Yeah, I'm playing Fortnite. Check out my super chats if you can. I'm not sure if you can view those. And again, for if you're unaware, Monkey. That's what I'll be listening to for 13 hours. They let Frankenstein's voice actors speak like Boris Karloff at least. No, he just kind of sounds like a dope. You like select him and he goes, Frankenstein's monster. Adam. This will be a shock. Like, that's how he sounds. And he only has one lightning attack, by the way. Avengers Hawkeye. I do like how all his power attacks work. I do like trying to, like, get the perfect placement to hit 3 of my explosives to do more damage than my hero up. He's definitely more functional alone than default Hawkeye. A lot of his stuff links up to each other. You know what? He's probably going to end up being the weakest in this, but I will put him in sauce. It says 0 out of 50 super chats. I'm not going to give all that money. No, Monkey, Kuma donated $50 for me to play Fortnite. My goal was not reached. I'll set a new one real quick, actually. Oh, 1 second while I do that, gang. All right. Should do... I can set for it to be as long as 3 hours. That makes more sense. There we go. Now we'll see if anyone else is insane. Should take over his channel and do better content. That's so mid. Better use that money to buy Fortnite cosmetics. I don't get it immediately. Alright, I'm back. The wife also came in to tell me stuff and also check on my sanity. Anyway, Avengers Hulk. Would you play Lust Goddess like a real Superhero Squad Online dev? No. It's so wild that, and it was just in his status, like, bro was new to the age of porn. Bro didn't incognito or anything. Avengers Hulk. I want to say he has more sauce than most of the other Hulks. I do like his damage boost. The rocking up his hands. His base attacks are pretty neat. I don't really think he has enough though, and nothing flows together. And his damage is also shit. And I don't care for MCU Hulk, so I'm actually going to put him in okay. Now, Avengers Iron Man. It's pretty good. His stuff doesn't exactly link. Because, like, he just stands still. He pauses. 3 missiles for the price of 1 is a lot of him standing. But the aura as he stands, takes that shot, and just looks them dead in the eye as they blow up. That's got aura. And then, like, all of his basic attacks, as you fly through enemies, you can always stop and go into, like, your third power attack. You can open with your first power attack. It all links, it just doesn't flow. I'll put him in sauce. Avengers Loki, just... nothing works together. Yeah, and you told me I look AFK while doing that. You did. You did. Has all the sauce, even if he stands still. It's hard to put, like, in a montage, but the aura is undeniable. I like most of the Avenger movie characters' gameplay. That's fair. We're on 1001 Nights. Avengers Loki just feels like they threw shit at a dartboard. Let's get him all the boosts. Let's get him back up. He just has shit, but I don't care about any of it because none of it works with each other, you know? I don't think that makes him bad. I just feel like he doesn't have the cohesion that the upper ranks do. I'll put him in neat. I'll put him above default Iron Man. Avengers Nick Fury. His design is so boring. It's basic black. If any modders listening, look at some of the cool shit Nick Fury wears in the comics and put that instead of just the plain turtleneck. Please, I beg of you. It's just black on black on black. You could give him the black and white uniform under the coat. You could give him like the navy blue and brown harness and utility stealth suit. You can even put him in the original light blue and white, although I don't think that matches for this version of Nick. It doesn't look all that good. But either way, it's better than what he has now. Monotone black is so boring. All of his dialogue just feels like a promo for the movie. He has 2 attacks to himself and the direct approach. Yeah, he can melt HP bars, but is that really him? Or should you just play Avengers Iron Man? Because he's the one doing all the work. He's standing there tapping a wristwatch. I'm trying to talk myself out of like the very bottom tiers, but you know what? Boo. Boo! Boo! You're a terrible medium! Boo! They accentuate my double chin, Bryan Cranston. I hate Angel. Chaz from the gym looking motherfucker. I know I said it before. I own the air. Fuck off. He's rich. He's the top 1%. and this rich bastard so endowed, he thinks he owns the fucking air. But no, spinning in circles and whacking people with my wings, I don't really care for. He has a good health boost. But just because you're good in a team setting doesn't mean you're fun to play. Angel is a chud who thinks he's a Chad. Even still, though, I don't hate him enough to put him in die. In fact, I think I'll even put him above Avengers. Annihilus feels like what Loki should be, honestly. The way that he summons enemies, like you're commanding an army. I do feel really powerful with him, despite his low HP. His low HP is bullshit, though. Like it's like when you unlock a boss in a game, and it literally is. He's weaker than his boss version. He has more cool attacks than his boss version, though. I don't think he has as much aura as Avengers Loki. I also don't care about Annihilus. He's such a one-dimensional character. Put him in okay. It's hard not to be biased here. I'm definitely being biased. Medical malpractice and having your tongue hanging out all the time and being a less cool version of your previous incarnation doesn't do you a lot of points. Ant-Man, I like making everyone small as fuck. Halving their damage, their health, and giving me a pseudo damage boost. Like, that's too much for one power attack. That's busted as fuck. His attacks are neat. I don't think he has a lot of flow or cohesion with those attacks, though. I'm going to put him in neat above default. No, above Loki, actually. Oh, hey, guys, Fortnite's done. We'll finish this up. Arachne, she's so close to having sauce. I feel like her attacks don't have enough oomph to them. I like her design. Yeah. Get this Crayola-looking motherfucker out of here. He's just slightly stronger Angel. Avenging Rogue. I do like that she has access to so many abilities and stuff. But I can't pull off anything like super satisfying, you know? She's actually kind of slow. She doesn't have like the same punch that I want from other characters. I think she's neat. Armored Spider-Man definitely has a go-to design. Silver and black is just understated. It's nice. It is just default Spider-Man again. If you miss his old hero up, it is here. It's actually kind of nice if you like do a lot of hordes opposed to bosses. Doesn't do as much damage though. Um, it's kind of basic. I'll put him above because he has the unique hero up. I will put him above 2099. Astonishing Cyclops. He's definitely going towards the top. He's going towards the top. Because he has that slide in that you can easily combo into anything he does. And then his basics are just like so wide sweeping. He's got a flow to him. Everything links. It's satisfying. And I think if you asked me a year ago, I'd just put him in cool. But I think successfully I have been propagandized to. And I think Cyclops is a pretty cool character when he's written correctly. It's not his fault that's not always the case. It's not his fault. You poor sweet baby. It's okay. Avengers Thor is trying too hard to be cool. He's a sluggish brute who still doesn't feel like Thor. I still like him more than Abomination, but I would actually rather play Avengers Black Widow first. I fucking hate him. Asgardian kick! Use your fucking hammer! Avengers Cap. As much as I hate like how the costume looks on Chris Evans, here it actually looks pretty good. It's like they actually modeled the helmet around his face. Meanwhile, it made Chris Evans look like he had a penis for a head, I'll be honest with you. The sculpt of the helmet is better. Avengers Cap is goated. He took until level 25 to feel good to me. Like, that he could actually, like, play the game. You can combo into his power attacks, but they don't finish the job, so you awkwardly restart your basics. He needs backup. I do like all the caps that just pull out a gun and finish the job that way. It's so fucking funny, dude. I was a soldier. Did you not expect me to have a gun? I think there's better caps. I don't think he's bad, though. I would rather play Annihilus. What song am I on? I am on Pinocchio again. Avenging Wolverine. I don't want to hate on him just because Default has a better setup. Actually, if anything, Avenging Wolverine is funner because with Default, you're really enticed just to use his hero up over and over again. Meanwhile, with Avenging, you can use his power attacks. But that's because his hero up isn't as good. I do prefer this design. I don't think his power attacks are that cool, and his hero up is pretty basic. So we're not going to put him super high, but the Wolverine aura is doing a lot here. He's going to go above 2020. Battle Armor has a cool design. I really love when I'm playing games, like I will take off my favorite alt just to put on whatever looks like the most battle ready for like the final fight. I just love that aesthetic. I don't think his attacks are good. He's very frustrating to play. I do like his design more than Avengers Thor, but he's just so frustrating to play. Yeah. I'm not even going to dignify Bagman with an answer. He's got to be knocked down a tier. Yeah, if he takes a Tude with me, I'm going to have to put him in die. Just to defend myself. Automatic sauce tier is crazy. Black Cat. between her basics, her power attacks. I think your hero up, the blind spot is kind of frustrating, but you can easily work around it. A lot of stuff flows together, and she has a nice speed to her. I'd prefer to play a lot of characters up here, but I'm actually going to say that she has sauce. Beast is too sluggish. I want to like Beast, but it's more because of the character than anything. The one reference to the fact that he's a genius biochemist, is the worst power attack, one of the worst power attacks in the game. Spider-Man Ben Reilly. He does have more sauce than default. His third power attack not working is not the greatest. And having to position his hero up doesn't have that flow that I'm looking for. It doesn't have that satisfying feel, even as I see the HP bar melt. He's neat. He's just neat. Blade's got sauce. Blade, when you attach a bomb to somebody and then stickies to everyone around them before finally blowing up and taking out somebody, as you're slashing your sword and shit, it's kind of hard to do, but it is cool. I think because his power attacks don't always look good, and you feel disappointed when you don't pull that shit off. He's right in between. But I think I'm gonna go top of cool. Black Panther coming out of invisibility with his third power attack is very satisfying. He's kind of sluggish. I do not like the addition of Psycho Teddy, by the way, Kuma. This song is very repetitive. Blade drips with sauce since his debut. Oh, yeah. Not only do we have his design to factor, as well as his good gameplay, but his lines. No, I'm keeping him in cool. Superhero Squad didn't let him say some of the coolest shit that he did, like Ultimate Alliance. He doesn't have that delivery of, like, you, might want to see a doctor now. Some motherfuckers are always trying to ice skate uphill. Like, he doesn't have that. He has, who wants some steak? Like, that's not as good. Honestly, what's the name of the actor? Ali something? I don't like him. I'm glad I've never heard him in anything else. He is phoning it the fuck in. He just gets cast as whatever new black character they're doing, and then he reads his lines and he goes home. He didn't even use an accent for Black Panther. Holy shit, that's right. Black Panther is not African in this version. I hate that. That's got to drop him down some points. He sounds American as fuck. He goes there. Beta Ray Bill is the only Thor to use the hammer how you would expect the hammer to be used. He doesn't stop short of throwing it at one enemy. He throws it through multiple, and then it hits them on the way back to his hand. It feels like a heavy weapon that he can easily throw through the air and take entire armies out with, and you don't have to use a power attack for it. It's part of his basics. His boost is very good. It's very fitting for like an Asgardian. Holy shit. Holy shit, thank you, Kuma. Hell yeah, baby. Blade's voice actor is uncredited. I'm pretty sure it's... You really have to dig for it. If you know who else he voices, you can kind of find it. Because I think Black Panther is credited. So it's Drill remix of the Ben 10 theme. We'd love to hear it. So Beta Ray, I'm going to say, has sauce. He's the only Thor that Thors. He does look like a horse, but, you know, that's not his fault. Device did what it did. Stuck itself upon his wrist with secrets that it hid. Now he's got superpowers, he's no ordinary kid, he's Ben 10. I haven't vibed to music for like the last 3 hours. This is a reprieve of a lifetime right now. Black Suit Spider-Girl. Her design is definitely better than Mayday as a default. Like, where is she? Who the fuck organized this? I'll kill him. I hate how I name files. It always comes and bites me in the ass. Is it down here with the S's? Whatever. We get to her when we get to her. Here she is. This mask is so bad. Alimi Ballard. Yeah, Alimi Ballard sucks. I hate him. He voices most of the black characters, but he just does the same voice. He also does Miles. He makes Miles sound like a fucking 30-year-old. He's bad. Even torturers need to give treats once in a while. Thank you, Kuma. How come I feel like the next song played is going to be the worst thing I've ever heard in my life? Jamster ringtones. Yep. I know immediately I'm not going to like this fucking song. So, this one has more drip. I love the slingshot attack. That's iconic. I'm surprised a Spider-Man doesn't have that. I'm glad a Spider character does have it. The slingshot attack is pretty fun. That's really all she has going for her. Design into attacks. I'd rather play the other Spider-Man. I'm really debating putting her above 2099 though, but 2099, he did just have a movie about him, so a little biasy. Black Suit. He doesn't sound sinister enough. He doesn't want to beat the fuck out of a criminal, you know? That's what's really like making me vibe with Spider-Man 2 right now. It's like, I've turned this down so much and I'm still yelling over the music. Okay, I turned it down a little bit more. That's better. Black Suit Spider-Man, he is ready to choke a motherfucker. And after you do your like third crime, that's the same type in a row. Rogan sauce right now. I disagree. You can go back and listen as to why. I disagree. Black Suit is not angry enough. He's too much, oh, I'm Spider-Man, but with an alien. It's not aggressive enough. It's a fun kit. It just doesn't, like, have any of the vibe that I want from Symbiote Spider-Man. I think I'd rather play him than 2099. I'll put him here in okay. Big Time is fun as hell. He jumps around. Everything links together. You are one of the few power attacks where you can get the drop on a boss. They'll stop attacking you with his invisibility. And then you can come out. And you just keep spamming that. It has a good hitbox attached to it. You are the fucking anchor in a survival mission. You can just stall. And calling in Black Cat. I think the only move that he has that I don't care for is the series of web shots. That's whatever. I don't think enough of it like flows together in a way where I'd put him in sauce though. I will put him. The black and green is really good. I actually will put him above Blade. It's the most Spider-Man gameplay wise. And yeah, the other ones like brawl too much. But at the same time, this one doesn't brawl at all. He should still throw some hands. Next we have Bucky Cap. You know, you can tell the difference between his mouth is closed and this one is open. He's got a bit of a bigger chin. It is canon that Winter Soldier is the Giga. I just played a bunch of Captain America not too long ago. I do like the way that his basics can, anywhere you choose, you can pick to do his third power attack, and it always flows. And it almost always kills, too. You don't have to awkwardly start a new basic attack to finish off an enemy. Again, listen to this shit, man. 13 hours. Jamster Ringtones compilation. I like his hero up. I like the way he uses his shield and his gun. He uses his gun in, like, better ways than every other Cap that has a gun. I'm not sure I want to say he has sauce, though, just because he has, like, one good, like, combo and neat attacks. And nice design. I'm putting him under Avengers Wolverine. Default Black Widow. Avengers Black Widow does have the better hairstyle, but Default has the better voice lines and accent. I do like the gold and black instead of black on black with a little bit of red. Honestly, I do like Avengers, like, delayed explosions and stuff. I do like that this one uses more like proper martial arts though. I think honestly this is one of the few characters where I feel like they're actually pretty neck and neck. Mets here, yeah. Cap. He sounds like a carnival barker, first of all. 1940s ass. I know that's the time that he's from, but he shouldn't. America. This pie's as good as American, madam. My boots don't get wet, they're American made. Like, it sounds so fucking stupid. He's so fucking stupid sounding. I call this one Surfin' USA. That attack looks so fucking goofy and it lasts way too long. His basic is pretty good. I like the Bronx Bruiser mix-up. Yeah, for the newscaster voice. You know, honestly, I've been so annoyed with Default Captain America that I've once said that I hope Tom Kenny never gets work again. There is stuff that, like, is valuable and I do like, but honestly, think about it. There are Captain Americas that do the same thing as this Cap without that bullshit. So honestly, he's the peak of die. Which actually should be this way. Never let him cook again. Carnage is so fucking cool, dude. I love turning into a Speedy Gonzalez Wrecking Ball. His bases are really cool. I don't necessarily want to play as the serial killer, though. I don't care for him as a character who just kills because he can, because I'm Carnage, that's what I do, baby. Oh, society! I don't think that's enough for him to dragged down. He's still like the bottom of sauce. Get this mustard-looking motherfucker off my screen. He is just Daredevil, but you remove the cool parts of his kit for slightly more health. That's stupid. Ghost Rider has a pretty cool design. I don't care for the auto-tuned voice acting. I really don't. I do like whipping the fuck out of people with the chain. He's not the strongest, but he is cool. I wish there was more depth to the racing. A singular place mark is kind of lame. He should be able to drive up buildings like he can in the movies. Bottom of cool. Mustard Man goes to sauce. The fuck he does not. I mean, Mustard Man, Iron Man, sure, but not Daredevil. Why does Carnage sound like a cowboy? His name is Cletus. What did you expect him to sound like, Kuma? Colossus. He's fun. I like his design. I like his lines. He is solely carried by one attack. Even though his basics are fun, you're just doing one attack over and over again. You're spinning like a helicopter, and you're giving yourself arthritis. Meh. Oh, yeah, his hero up also is too silly to really fit, too, yeah. But I play Colossus. Like, that's so weird. I play Colossus, but I'm actually really debating putting him down here. Yeah, I'm putting him in Boo. I think I play him just because I like the character. At the end of the day, his kit is very Boo. Here comes the big right hand. Just kidding. Ah. And, like, the rock throw is shit. Oh my god. Listen to this shit. What have you done to me, Kuma? What have you done to me? Release me! It's a reindeer that cannot sing to save its life. I actually need to pause until that fucking thing is gone. Okay. Oh god. Oh, thank God it's not that long. Oh, fuck me. Ah. Okay. I don't care for summon characters if I'm being honest. They get in the way of your attacks. You can't target enemies that are in the way. They spawn standing on your head sometimes. That looks stupid. You fucked up here, Kuma. Lil Einstein's theme goes hard. Kids today will never understand. I remember this song sounding better, though. Who's this singer, and why did they sound worse? He just shoots. His power attacks don't flow. I think I'd rather play Avengers. I do like Colossus's basics more than Coulson's, though. I'm putting him towards the bottom of meh, not fully in boo. Default Thor. Verily, he's kind of shit. I doth think they made him too stupid. Verily, his attacks are slow as shit. Fuck. He doth have a basic attack, damage boost that is very unique. And it's still shit. No, the fuck he is not. Classic Wolverine. I do like Droclaw. I do like the tan and brown. This is probably the most like Wolverine this like iteration will sound outside of X-Force. It doesn't quite flow though. It doesn't quite flow. He's just neat. Basic Cyclops. I don't like how his first power attack can easily be interrupted. I do like his hero up. I do like this design. For the Dream is cringe as fuck. Same basic attacks except X-Force. That's fair. It's a good string, though. It is a good string. I like how you can really just mow through people, make space for yourself. It's hard not to be biased because I don't like Jean Grey as a character. I don't like how every single... This music is so hard to speak over. Let me gather my thoughts. I don't like how every writer goes out of their way to make her sound like hot shit by canonically making everyone she interacts with a creep. So she can poke in their heads, see that they immediately thought about banging her on meeting her, so she can call them out on it, and then it gets funnier every time I see it. Also, I guess privacy is a purely human concept because she just pokes into anyone's head. Every time when I'm playing X-Men Legends and they like actually telepath don't poke into your heads unless you ask for permission. At least the X-Men don't. Like, I have to laugh every time. No, the fuck they do not. It's a hobby to figure out everyone's deepest, darkest secret. I don't like it. It's never to advance the mission, for espionage. It's for fucking fun. It's a fucking hobby. That being said, the Phoenix Force does make her more interesting. She's in a constant battle to stay true to herself. Or... It's been the same story since they did it in the 90s, though. What is this tier list about? We are ranking who is fun to play. And this is slightly biased towards their design, voice, and them as a character. Someone asked me who was the most boring, put-to-sleep character, and I really had to think about it, so we're just going to go ahead and do a tier list about it. Thanks for joining, by the way. Dark Phoenix can step on me. She also has a decent flow to her kit. It's a little sluggish, though. I'd rather play older Spider-Man here. I'd rather play Black Panther. I'd rather play Cyclops. I wouldn't rather play Avengers Hulk, though, or Annihilus, or Avengers Cap. Put her right here. She's okay. The Dami Mommy aura is carrying her quite a bit. Daredevil. Someone say you hate Anti-Venom and wanted to hate watch. Look. I don't care for his vibe. Also, just for clarification, I lost my last challenge, and now I have to listen to this shit for like 13 hours. It's preschool theme songs. It's Crazy Frog. It's Kuma here made the playlist. He can tell you more. But I'm driving myself crazy for like 13 hours because I failed my last challenge. I put Anti-Venom in Riz of the Creepy Undertaker because he just constantly has his tongue out. He's the worst version of a better character in my opinion. He's got this high and mighty, snobbish attitude about him. Let me cure you. Let me cure you. No, I'm a healer, man. It's medical malpractice. His kit's pretty fun though. I love that bosses can never actually hit you out of range. You can just jump on top of them. Love it. But he is unfortunately like the only character next to the guy with the corn toes. Daredevil's pretty fun. I really like his boost. It lasts forever. You knock everyone down. Everything links together pretty well. His kick's pretty satisfying. You know what? I'm going to say he's got sauce. What, you don't want to get licked to get healed? Oh, I put him in the perfect tier. I think his design saves him a little bit. That's a good point. But you literally told me to name the tier of this, and he fits it. He fits it too well. I wish Destroyer got buffs. I feel like a lot of the allure of Destroyer in the original game was unlocking him, getting enough Uru. He was so elusive. And then I finally unlocked him. And I don't care. He just has some big swings and he shoots his laser. He's so basic. He doesn't talk. His design is so cool, though. His design is so cool. But he's got such a plain Jane power attacks and basics. It's just stomps and lasers. Boo. You know what? Destroyer didn't fail us. The developers failed him. The developers failed him. He did nothing wrong. I don't care for the bit. Fuck Iron Patriot. Fuck him. He's just worse Iron Man with his shitty hero up. Nova Sam Alexander. I know I've dissed him before. I know I refuse to call him Nova, and I will continue to do so. Ultimate Spider-Man did him no favors as a character. The big AoE jet boots are pretty cool. His attacks do flow. His hero up sucks. I think I prefer him over everyone in Meh. DIP is above sauce. You're dead to me. Should get his own miniseries, the name Maxi series in a movie. Doom is still broken. I don't like how his bots get destroyed in a single hit. That's not great. But he is still pretty cool. The flamethrower mouth, the flying punch, and it all does flow. It doesn't flow as neatly as I'd like. And I do still prefer playing heroes over villains, but he does feel like a good villain. I think I'll put him above classic and neat. I'm gonna pee real quick. Why are there several versions of Numa Numa? I liked Numa Numa. Don't ruin Numa Numa for me, dude. The fuck? I liked Numa Numa. Don't clog the toilet. I'm just pissing. It would consist of a 2-hour loop of pin stomping Thor. That's good, dude. I feel like they didn't have the technology to actually do Doc justice. The little sissy girl slaps. The lasers from a distance. He's got the grab. And he's got the hero up. I feel like he's such a dork. He's such a who fucking cares. They did not put their heart into this. And for a hero box, he should feel cooler. He can be frumpy and pathetic while still having, like... He's not Insomniac Spider-Man. He's not Ultimate Alliance 3 Doc Ock. It's... I think they did him justice when they go and make him go and do Superior Spider-Man. But this base look is so... They made the tentacles so he can walk around and slap at things. And they never thought about all the cool shit he can actually do with his arms. The jazz hands that he does as he climbs up buildings is so stupid too. They really did not think about his animations for real. I'd still rather play him than anyone in, like, Boo? Or no? Yeah, top of Boo. Justice for Doc. Deadpool is sluggish. None of his attacks flow together, but they are cool attacks. I hate that I can't go sword slash into first power attack. I hate that I can't. But it is still, the first power attack is still cool. I do like all his little, like, gimmicks in the attacks. The water gun, the Hulk hands. Who wants a big piñata? His dialogue's pretty funny. My sisters used to love, they'd see me playing, especially when I'm playing Deadpool, and they go, jump in the water, jump in the water. They love the whole I'm melting. For me, he's die. He could be better for sure. I understand. He was done dirty. I'm not putting him in anything good. I think I'd rather play him than anyone in Boo, though. Yeah, I'm putting him at the bottom of meh. It might be biasy and I just really like the character. But if anything, that just kind of goes to say, like, some of their character selection. Like, if you got a who cares, that is going to affect their ranking. In terms of likability. I don't like the monster movie characters. They're... Oh, we got the license? Well, fuck, throw them in. Like, that's it. There's no thought behind any of this shit. I love Deadpool, but he feels garbage to play. I think he's got cool animations, but yeah, they don't feel great to use. I can understand him being lower. Oh, he gave me AI music, you guys. He keeps randomly updating the playlist. He gave me one good song and then, like, 6 songs of crap. Drax. I'm gonna be honest with you. If it wasn't for the Guardians video game in 2022, I would not give a fuck about Drax. He's a big dumbass in the movies, and they forgot to do anything but making him a dumbass. My favorite actors. I'm so glad you really took to that nickname I gave for him, Janitor.
But Drax in the Guardians game, yes, he takes things literally. Yes, he's a bit of a goof. But he's still smart. He's still a tactician. He just comes from a different background, and that culture makes him so interesting. His markings are important to him. His drive is so, like, captivating. And he's a good teammate. I love seeing his development on accepting people into his circle. Saving him from the Promise is such peak story. I love him in that game. Here, they don't make him too stupid. He's still not peak, but he's not like MCU dumbass. And he's not confusing what the fuck are they even doing, Comic Strax. Comic Strax doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, man. You get what I feel like you should listen to. Use his original Drax the Destroyer design. I would have really liked if they actually did MCU Drax and Destroyer Drax, because he has unique abilities. That's shit that doesn't make sense. Every one of Marvel's reincarnated in a different body characters don't make any fucking sense. He just kind of slashes and runs around and nothing really flows. He's fast as fuck, though. He's fast as fuck. I'd rather play him over Annihilus. He's okay. Fuck Thanos. All my homies hate Thanos. Yeah, that haterade is just really like the best they do it, you know. The better they do it, the more I like him. So, like, in that one comic series where they actually have to work with Thanos, and the first thing Drax does is stab him. And so when the Cancerverse kind of invades, so death becomes meaningless, he's like, okay, so I can kill him without ruining the teamwork here. Cool. I'm going to do it at every opportunity. American Dream is a whatever character. She hasn't been relevant since before I was born. She's kind of just Captain America, except for she shoots out these little discs from her arm, which who fucking cares? She's not a bad character. It's just worse Captain America, though. I'm putting her at the peak of die. Doctor Strange has one attack. Everything else you're going to eventually die for using. His fourth basic attack, you are locked into using. You can't stutter step, click a arrow key real quick and do something else. You can't force him to flow if you wanted to. You are locked into doing his fifth basic attack. His hero up has crazy range, but it's whatever. I feel like they did him dirty. The whole, oh, his name is Doctor Strange? Well, he's gonna be strange, you know. Yeah. Could have been done better. His attacks are so slow. So slow. The Crimson Bands of Sycorax could have carried. It's one of the few damage over time attacks in the game, and it restricts people if it affected more than one motherfucking person at a time and lasted 3 seconds, and finished by the time that you were done doing the animation. The Crimson Bands are so fucking cool, but they got it so fucking wrong. Dark Surfer is a bit of a tryhard. He's got cool stuff, but he's a bit of a tryhard. A lot of his shit misses, and he's got a cool design. I'm putting him under Deadpool. Too much of him is broken, and he sounds like too much of a fucking tool. Disco Ball attack, if I remember, and it would have been better for a character like Dazzler. Yes. Emma Frost, I really like projectile characters that, like, no matter what the enemy you're targeting cannot escape. Insane range, completely ignores people that gets in the way because of how it works. I like her, like, rainbow Ray thing. I think they toned down her character a lot. I don't like when they just make her a bitch that likes men and has money. I don't like that. I think Marvel Rivals dips a little bit too much into that. She's just mean to people. They forget that she is also a hero who wants to nurture the next generation. There's a bit more to her. But because they don't lean into that, and they can't make her Dommy Mommy, she's nothing. But she has a fun kit. So I would actually put her in the middle Meh. Some characters in Meh are not lower because I like the character. So if I like the kit but am indifferent to the character and they don't even use it, then like she's got to be here. I can't justify putting her higher just because she's fun to use. Electro feels a little weak actually. He's got so much, but all of his cool effects disappear instantly. His attacks are slow. And I don't care for his cackling after literally everything. I'm actually putting him under Sam. This is probably like the most balanced list I've ever made. Elektra, she just kicks and stabs and then has a pretty bad hero up. She just throws her size around and nothing flows. It's like they were contractually obligated to do Elektra. Kind of like how I'm reviewing her now. I'm so indifferent about her. I think there was more to do if they got creative. Put her at the top of Boo. Or no, I'd actually prefer to play like most of the characters over here. Put her at the bottom. Boo! Boo! Enchantress? What the fuck is her walk? Enchantress is so basic, man. She can't even step on me. Her attacks are cool. I like that she summons Surtur and Ymir. Her design's okay. Her transmutation power tech, anyone who has that, it's such a fucking waste of a slot. Put her at the bottom of okay. Ends of the Earth Spider-Man! Yeah, baby, finally. That is sauce on sauce on sauce on sauce! All of his shit links together. He has so many different ways to approach and like adapt and switch targets, and it just stays flowing. It keeps comboing. In the right situation, you could, against a whole room of enemies, not stop attacking while mixing in a whole bunch of different shit. And he's one of the few power attackers that when he like hero up shooters that, you know, when they turn around and just pew in cardinal directions, he's the only one who's like, hey, maybe I should get the in-between points and fire as I turn. The Spider-Man Smash, the Ice Tracer, so many stuff. If you can like use your basics to like line it up, or you can go into stealth mode and come out with some of those attacks. It's all good. Falcon X07. I definitely like him more than Falcon. Fucking beak on his head, dancing like a fucking chicken, sitting on an egg. He's not an actual bird, guys. Falcon X07 has a lot of cool stuff about him. I like flying around and shooting. I like the razor blade wings. He feels really basic as a character. He is neat. He's neat. He's slightly stronger Cyclops, but I really hate walking around in this. Actually, this is how much I hate walking around in that shit. Chicken Man does whatever chicken can. Ditko Spider-Man. He's just basic, but he looks cooler. Right there. Future Foundation and Doctor Doom is just Doctor Doom with a different hero up. He's supposed to be a hero, and he doesn't feel like it. He says all the same shit as regular Doctor Doom. He's just Doctor Doom in a white cloak and a different hero up. For ruining the aesthetic, despite having a better hero up. I'm putting it at the bottom of okay. Alright, a lot of Future Foundations coming up. Future Foundation Invisible Woman. She's actually usable compared to regular Sue Storm. I love the idea that you can fight a boss without taking any damage, without them even noticing you. The Bat Swing is overpowered. Her basics are pretty good, but they are sluggish. And because of how she works, nothing really flows together. I think she's neat. I do not like the Future Foundation look. Mr. Fantastic has such a fun kit. Everything else is the same. So I'm actually going to go ahead and put... You can pretty much just pick and choose whatever power attack you want. And it always pretty evenly links into his basics. It doesn't have the best flow, though. Did I put him in R for read? Q. Nope. F for fantastic. There he is. So, because he doesn't have the best flow, but he does still have a ton of versatility. Yeah. And then I'm going to put this one, because I hate the look of Future Foundation so much, I'm going to put him down with his wife. Future Foundation Spider-Man is such a fucking disappointment. He's like the fucking 8th variation of the same Spider-Man. And the only unique properties that he has is all the stuff that makes Spider-Man slightly worse when you give it to a Spider-Man. They did nothing with him. I hate it. Future Foundation Thing is just Thing, but in a fucking unitard. I don't care for it. Top of meh. Thing, though, as like, it doesn't link and stuff, but he does have fun power attacks. I like his basics. His characterization is really good. He doesn't necessarily feel clunky, but there's no flow. He is neat. But Dapper Thing is all the same. But he's dapper. Four hours. This is when I get... This is usually when I wrap it up. But we gotta go for like another 9 hours. That's crazy. Agent Venom. I do like his first power attack, where he swings in with a grenade and drops out. I don't like that doesn't necessarily link with what he actually has. That's unfortunate. Everything else links pretty well. Zero Up is a really good boss killer. His aesthetic is peak. I do like that they actually let him go full Venom out here and there. He just ever so slightly feels ever so slightly clunky, jumping in and out of battle. Jumping in just to shoot his gun some more. It's kind of cringe. The aesthetic is carrying hard. He doesn't have any real major flaws, though. Is he cooler than Ghost Rider, though? Or 90s nostalgia bait Daredevil? I think these three are tied. I'm just going to put them at the bottom. Firestar's whatever. Get knocked down a peg because Charlie Adler felt miscast as him. We don't discuss Fan Four Stick. It doesn't exist, man. If anything, you should go up a peg because of Ewan Gruffudd. Or is it Lone Gruffudd? But you know who I mean. The guy that I should honestly know how to say the name of because that's my profile picture. Forever was done so dirty, man. Firestar, she has the same projectile basics that literally every other basic ass character has. Her design is just yellow. It's just a yellow leotard. I don't like it. She's slow. I do like the little flame wall thing. I know there's one diehard Firestar fan who's just really hard into the Spider-Man harem. I don't care for what you care for, man. If anything, it's a little weird. She's just a Human Torch replacement at the end of the day. And maybe her comics are better, but like that's all she's really ever been to me. I don't have the same nostalgia for Spider-Man and Friends that other people do. I still like her better than most of the people in Die. Gamora's so fucking cool, you guys. So much stuff links together. She's so fast. My montage with her is so underrated. But, like, the sword flourish and stuff, it was so, like, perfectly matched to the beat and stuff. It's so fun linking her shit. She could be a little bit stronger, though, just pure damage-wise. I don't care for the motorcycle aesthetic. I don't think she's ever really had a good design that I fuck with. Top of neat. Gambit. I do love his basic attacks. I don't care for his power attacks. And his hero up is mid. I like him as a character. I like his fight with Captain America in Avengers vs. X-Men. At the time, he beat this big brute of an Apocalypse Goon by spitting in his fucking face. Because he had gum that he supercharged. I like how his powers work. But no, a lot of what he has in Superhero Squad is boring. And so many actors can't fucking do his voice. Cajun Moshori is not that hard. But only 3 of a kind motherfuckers have ever done his voice correctly, in my opinion. You got this one guy who doesn't even know what Cajun is, and he's asked to do Cajun, so he's just different every time you hear him. Don't worry, look, I'll park the car. What the fuck are you doing, man? I know that's like the Gambit most people grew up with, but like he didn't know what the fuck he was doing. I still loved him though. Then you have this Gambit, who sounds like he's straight out of Paris. Bonjour, mes amis. Like, what the fuck are you doing? I hate how Ultimate Marvel versus I keep wanting to say the Capcom game. Ultimate Alliance 3. I hate how that Gambit got the role. Like, I heard that shit and I was like, holy shit. I know nothing about the industry. I've never had a voice acting role. I could have done better. It sound like he from...
He sound like he from the swamps, you know. Ooh, like a bite on a gator. Like, it's close. It's around the same area, but that's not it. And then we got our Lord and Savior, Deadpool Wolverine. I don't know my daddy, but I know I hit that ready. Love that shit. Gambit is lame. I don't like his gameplay. It's really lame. I do like the staff. The very last attack. And just like fucking one-shotting everyone with his kick. It's pretty good. I like his design. He's... meh. Like towards the top of meh. Goblin is so close to being a good character. I've only played him at level 10, but so much doesn't work. He's also kind of fucking annoying. You know what? If it wasn't for the way his boss is, I'd probably rank him higher, but bums, get out of my way. Bums, get out of my way. Like, I don't care for him because of that boss fight. Canonically from the swamp, accent-wise, yes, he is Cajun. Too many people think that he is from the areas around the bayou, around New Orleans, and just make him straight up Southern. Some people think because he's French that he should sound French. And some people just don't try at all and make him sound just like Upper Atlantic. You make him sound like he's from Mississippi or New Orleans or just generally from the bayou area, like you've done it. You're good. But if you think he's a Texan, you fucked up. Goblin is... he's okay. He's so close to being a good character. Giant Man is basic as fuck. Whoever designed him learned that growing big was a thing, and then he just made attacks from that. Also, I don't like Hank Pym. All my homies hate Hank Pym. So... if Mayday in the black suit is okay, you put her in this fucking costume, and honestly, I'm gonna throw some tomatoes. Someone butchers a Cajun accent, the alligator dies. I probably killed a few making my point then. Gladiator Hulk. They didn't take the idea enough. Like, honestly, replace his shield with an arm swing, replace his axe with a fist, and you would not lose anything. They forgot to actually make him feel like World Breaker Hulk, like Gladiator Hulk. Like, this Hulk is so far removed from the planet Hulk that I know that I don't fucking care. This goatee, you just don't know how to play him. Oh, I know how to play him. You just fart over and over again. This is still in the era where they wanted to make Hulk a big, dumb fucking idiot that just lumbers around and swings his big-ass arms. That's all he does. Ultimate Destruction would never do my boy like this. They let you pick up a fucking car, tear in half, and make giant boxing gloves out of it. Gladiator Hulk is boo. Boo. This Hulk fucking die. Second power attack is big uppercut. Third power attack, bigger uppercut. What the fuck? Do you not know how to use super strength? You can make mini explosions by bringing your hands together. You get slightly angry, and next thing you know, you've leveled a building.
But no. He can just punch slightly harder than everyone else on this roster. But not really, because he has the lowest damage in like the top 10 lowest damage. Not the lowest. My mistake. Goliath feels like if the guys who made Giant Man actually tried, he's closer to like a more complete character. They made quite the advancement. Guardian sucks. I fucking hate him. He's just an asshole to Wolverine, and that's his character, gang. And his gameplay does not make up for how much I do not like him as a character. Why is his attacks like the same thing like 12 other characters have? Hate it. Spider-Ham. I just have so much Spider-Man fatigue, man. It's just... You could have used the fact that he... Honestly, actually... You could use the fact that he's a cartoon to your advantage. But no, it's just Spider-Man again, but this time he looks like a... He looks like a pig. It's the same fucking character. We renamed him to Captain Canuck. Havoc. As someone who had to play Havoc for the Civil War event, I did vibe with him more than I thought. He's still kind of like... He doesn't really have a personality. And he just looks like he's wearing Bullseye's costume. I do feel better about Hawkeye than when I originally ranked him. He's very fun to take in teams. I love how good his range is. I love turning people into pincushions. His third power attack is frustrating. His second power attack is inconsistent. His first power attack is useless. And his hero up has a tendency to miss. I like being the sniper. His basics are slow. Mech character carried by who the character actually is and the foundation of his gameplay. But the building that they built off that foundation is crumbling and sad. You like the color purple? I ranked Avengers Hawkeye higher. Hulkbuster is broken. You get touched once and you can't fucking move. I don't care for Hope. I really don't care for Hope. She doesn't know if she wants to be a melee or a projectile character. And when those, like, mix, she just gets herself in trouble. I would honestly rather play all these characters before Hope. Purple. I actually prefer, like, Magenta and Burgundy, but... Human Torch is so sluggish. His personality is just making... puns. Fire-based puns. He doesn't actually, like, really feel like Human Torch to me. And all of his bits with, like, ooh, this one's a campfire. Ooh, let me put a little firefighter hat on. He doesn't feel like the character I know from the comics. He doesn't feel like the fun character that they made in the show. They had this whole bit where they're like, I heard they couldn't use Human Torch because they were afraid people were going to set themselves on fire. And everyone's like, oh, come on. No one's going to do anything just because they see the Human Torch do it. And then it cuts to him taking a phone call about putting a piercing on his butt. He's such like a goofball, idiot, dumb fuck. But in a way that I enjoy and find fun. And then they don't do that here. He's just the guy that's on fire. Again, someone heard that a superhero can have fire powers. And it's like, huh. What would that be like? He has very basic attacks. I feel so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. Lol, what? I'll let you defend him if you have some defense, Kuma. Also, I fucked up with my Ghost Rider. Hold on. This is actually a classic. My apologies. I forgot that I did black for default. And not blue for classic. Classic Ghost Rider has more going on, but he's actually lost some of the cool factor. And he's a little sluggish. I still think he's neat. Groot. No, I'm just, from the butt piercing comment. Yeah. Oh, come on. Kids are smarter than what you give them credit for. They're not going to just do something because Johnny Storm did it. Cut. You're right. I would look good with a piercing on my butt. Another reprieve. It's the Superhero Squad theme, but with even more energy because it's in Latin. Or sorry, it's a Latino cover, not Latin. I'm sorry. I'm 3 drinks in. I'm sorry. This guy's put his fucking soul into it. The other guy was collecting a paycheck in comparison, and that's high fucking praise. Groot, I feel like he doesn't use the fact that he's a tree enough. He grows and he stomps. He feels like tree giant man. He should be ensnaring people. He should be wrapping them up in his arms and fucking throwing them around. He should be like stabbing people with his arms. He'd be throwing plant bombs. He just stomps around and says, I am Groot. Also, by the way, there is a correct way and a wrong way to do I am Groot. You can either just say I am Groot as many times as they need lines at different intensities, or you can be provided an actual script, what Groot is going to say, and then try to make that line, the emotions in that line work with I am Groot. Vin Diesel did it. The guys, the way that they made Groot in the game works. Every single one of their I am Groots are different. This guy's just saying I am Groot. I don't like it. It is whatever. They didn't do his power set justice. I'm really disappointed. Boo. I still like using him. Actually, his character is carrying him a lot. I'm actually going to put him. I'm also going to do that because I hate Angel that much. Iceman's really cool. He's got a fun loop. You keep people at a distance, and if they do manage to close in, you just fucking whack them. And you have so many ways to do so. It's not the same loop every time. You finish your basic string to send them flying, or you cut to the bat, which does flow. I wish his third power attack was more useful. It's kind of clunky, but that's it. And he's kind of one of those basic characters. So I'm putting him right here. Look at the difference. They basically made the same character twice with different elements, but having like intentional design behind it did all the difference. Why does Iron Fist kick so much? Where's the fist? Where's the cheap down hole? It's a lot of kicking. His power attacks and hero up is fun, but his basics are so whatever. And I feel like a lot of his personality isn't actually there. He just glazes himself and the Iron Fist, but there's more to him than that. I really like how he is like a 3-way outcast. He is an outsider to Kunlun, So he's not accepted there, despite becoming the Iron Fist. He goes back to America, and now he's lived with monks for so long. He's an outsider there. And he was a rich person in the first place. He was never going to mix in with the common folk. But because he's been humbled with that lifestyle, he doesn't fit in with the rich either. But he's a genuine, sincere guy. So he does still have friendships. He has plenty of friendships. If any street fight level hero needs an ally, they call on Danny Rand. But none of what makes him interesting is anywhere in his dialogue. It's just, behold, the Iron Fist. The Iron Fist is here. Like onto a thing of iron. Like, it's such whatever characterization. And a lot of media does it. It's just he fights and he's got a hard hand. You know what's not hard when I'm watching this Iron Fist? Me. Boo! Still like him better than Doc. Iron feet. Impossible Man is just worse Mr. Mxyzptlk. He farts. And he's kind of like worse Mr. Fantastic. And he's clunky as fuck. That's how bad he is. Look at that fucking smile. He belongs there. Okay, read this in Gilbert Gottfried's voice. I can't get that high. I sound like that guy from that D&D channel. Torbeck is very confused. They're all just shitting and pissing and coming. The aristocrats. I can't do Gilbert Gottfried. If you stab me in the throat, maybe I can do him. R.I.P. Indestructible Hulk. As much as I shit on his hero up, and that a stiff breeze is going to make you miss during the wind-up, everything else about him is still very cool. He's probably the only Hulk that feels like a fucking Hulk. And I do like the shield aesthetic on top of it. I like his little robot buddy. For being like the only Hulk that I like. A lot of his stuff doesn't link together though. He's going at like the very bottom of cool. I hate Indestructible Hulk's buzz cut. It makes sense for the character they're doing though, but I do understand that. Okay. It's been a while since I've heard Jordan Peterson. But, if I remember correctly, he's a very opinionated man, despite sounding meek as fuck. I asked them, what is a woman? And they can't answer my question. They just tell me that, it's someone who covers their drink when I walk by. And I say, yes, and? That didn't necessarily answer my question. It just... Oh, there's Chuck E. Cheese songs? Come on, what the fuck is this? How do you find this trash? Iron Patriot. I feel like he's worse Mark II War Machine. hold on. Where is he? Where is he? Where's my guy? His hero up alone should put him in sauce. He also has the only damage over time attack. Everything flows. I love the mobility to his attack string. I don't think it's better than anyone else in sauce, though. But you remove his design. You make him a government lackey. He doesn't, during Iron Man 3, like, they reveal, like, he doesn't even care for the name or the design or nothing. He's just a bit of a stooge, and so he does it. And then he has, like, this worst hero up. It's actually kind of bad. I don't think there's anything about Iron Patriot that drops him more than a tier, though. Very bottom. Chuck E. Cheese the GOAT. Iron Spider. I don't like how he sounds 10 years younger. Straight out of MCU Iron Glazing Spider-Man. It's orange. It's fucking orange instead of being an actual Iron Spider suit. And his third power attack is a little silly. Everything else kind of fucks. I'm going to put him in cool. Above Indestructible, but below Agent. Base Invisible Woman really could have been an actual character, but they made her way too weak. Made her way too weak. Her hero up is a waste of stars. Don't do it. Joe Fix-It Hulk. The way they use his guns is pretty good. He has proper damage. I love the whole aesthetic. It really brings me right back to the 90s cartoon where I was introduced to Grey Hulk. The way they do, like, his lines. I don't think he has sauce, though. Like, nothing... It's not really satisfying to get, like, combos off with him. Putting him above Agent. That's how much I like him. Hulk's out gangsterly. I can understand Apper City putting Iron Spider higher. I won't, though. Just Mr. X. He looks that way, but you forget he's in the suit. He's got fedora. And, you know, ooh, now you're gonna get it. You're gonna be sleeping with the fishes, and then he shoots you. You can't forget the gun. He's got the guns. I already talked about how I hate Jean as a character. And then that the Phoenix, despite being a ever looping story they've been repeating since the 90s, take the Phoenix out and you just got Jean, who falls over every time she tries to be useful. Honestly, actually, yeah, she's also kind of creepy. Yeah, RZA the creepy Undertaker. Juggernaut feels like a boss that you get to play as. They made him that strong. He has some of the best health in the game. He can't be knocked over during his power-up, which makes him even faster. He's fast for a big fucker. I think the only thing is that his hero-up is a little sluggish, and that's literally whatever. Do I put him in sauce, though? I feel like I put him at the bottom of sauce. Blue shit saying Juggy is sauce. His dialogue is garbage. He his characterization does feel basic. You're right. Fuck, you're right. That actually is very convincing. I'm gonna drop him down to cool. You're right. Fuck. We do not have a lot of people in sauce. It is probably the most balanced I've ever had my tier list be, though. Lizard. He's very meh. He's a meh character. He's on a treadmill-ass storyline. They've tried with him. And that's pretty much what I can say about his kit as well. I'm also indifferent to his levels, his boss fight. I still like him better than these characters. Here comes the Juggernaut. Riz. You hate Lizard that much, damn. He's rarely presented as a complex character. That's the thing, though. They, like, try to convince you that they're writing a complex character. Oh, it's Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. Oh, he's a family man, but there's a wedge in the family dynamic because he turns into a giant reptile monster. Oh, his life's so hard, but he's a good man underneath it all. Oh, but also like, oh, fuck, we realized that we've been doing this for 20 years. Actually, he eats his family. And he was faking it the entire time. He's just a bastard. Okay. That's one way to reinvent the wheel, I guess. No, sorry. You all didn't like that. So, it's back to treadmill. Oh, he's just a family man that wants to do right by his family. He fucked up one time by trying to get his arm back. And that's just his story. That's his story. It's bad. He can be a simple character, but they try to make it complex. And there's the potential to make it complex. Yeah, maybe also stop doing that. App is so right. Invest in some monkeys. I meant Juggernaut. Like, you have dynamic with Professor X, but mostly he's just wrecking stuff for kicks. Yeah. And there's a beautiful simplicity to that, isn't there? Now you might be thinking, Charles. Marco, would you not just run out in the already pre-made wall that you made to run in? That's just not how I roll. You know what? I might not even kill you today. I might just run through some walls. Default Wolverine. As much as I love standing in the middle of a survival crisis and just popping my hero up and swinging, and adding value by just standing there and swinging, it's legitimately very fun. But that's basic as fuck. And I hate how Steve Blum does his voice. He's so good in every other thing. Every other thing he's ever voiced, every other time he's done Wolverine, and then he's just like, Wolverine! Like, what the fuck is that, dude? He's okay. He's so okay, he's that okay. That's how okay he is. And I'll play him frequently, but at the end of the day, I do have to acknowledge that he's only okay. This Loki is pretty fun to use. This is a pretty fun Loki. His boss fight frustrates the fuck out of me, but I don't know whether or not to dock him points because of that. I still don't care for his design. Hold on, actually, I'm going to do this. And after some consideration, I'm also going to go ahead and do this. Because once you factor in that there is a less powerful but more fun Loki that has more cohesion going on, this Loki drops by a little bit for me. For this Wolverine just to mess with us. Oh, his Wolverine was so weird. I hate how every time like a stiff breeze came by, he'd make the little pain sound. Ah! Just constantly. Ah! Luke Cage, I have found to be very fun. Everything combos into each other, and like it goes. If you want to like run through aligned enemies, you use your first power attack. If you want to focus on single enemy, stop his basic attacks to do the second power attack, the like series of punches. And then if you really need to take down a high value target, his third power attack. His hero up is just a slam with a little bit of clunky running around and stalling first that has a very weak attack. But other than that, he's a very satisfying brawler. But that being said, just throwing hands isn't really enough in most situations. Like, he comes off a little out of his depth. Like, the game, they didn't really design him to do the missions. In a vacuum, his stuff is very cool. I also don't care for the design. There is a reskin for New Avengers that I do use that puts them in, the iconic shirt. The fact that they don't have them in the iconic yellow shirt is kind of wild. He is okay. This is how okay he is. Captain Marvel fucking sucks, dude. His hero up is other people's first power attack. The fuck is that, dude? Yeah. And he has the same projectile attached that like every other like first 24 projectile characters have. This is Avengers Iron Man just with a less cool design. I don't care for the old gold, especially when that's not really gold. It's Dijon mustard and piss. It's Dijon mustard and piss. I'm debating putting him lower, but I won't. I thought about it, though, and I will put Bucky Cap a little lower. Because I think just, like, gameplay-wise, yeah, he has neat mechanics, but all these characters have cooler stuff just off rip. Die? You just know there's something wrong with a character when his most famous story is him dying. Yeah. That's pretty accurate, dude. Shouldn't that put him in okay since he's just a damn chroma for more fractals? Oh, that's right. His price. You're right. That alone. He is also stronger than Avengers. But the price alone, that does really hurt him. You're grinding all that time just for a chroma, you're right. Miles is basically basic Spider-Man, but with cooler powers. I wish his first power attack could more easily stun more than one person. They basically got to be up your ass for you to hit 3. Stealth is goated. I like his design. His voice actor, bad choice. He sounds like he's 30. And this was before Miles like had any depth. So he does just kind of come off like Black Peter. Which is so stupid. Because he has so many different elements in his background that would make him a different person. Family still alive. Legacy character. You got shoes to fill, motherfucker. He's still coming of age. He's not as old as Peter. He's from a different part of New York. He's in a gifted program. He's had more opportunities than Peter in a way. And he has a more like... He's more involved in his community. Props to Insomniac for essentially they make like Peter Spider-Man the hero of New York, but they make Miles like the hero of specific communities. Like Harlem calls him our Spider-Man, and like it feels so much more natural doing the friendly neighborhood request as him, because he doesn't keep people at distance like Peter does, which is probably a smarter move. But like so many people knows who Miles is. He lets people in way too easily. He said so much shit throughout Spider-Man 2 already that I'm like, no, you just told him about that. With the mask on, he's gonna make the dots. Don't talk about your dad in both in and out of costume to this guy. He's gonna connect the dots, you idiot. He's so basic in this game. They couldn't even manage to make him feel the right age. He's so sluggish. He should feel faster. He's very bouncy, you know? This is no Ultimate Alliance Miles. This is no Insomniac Miles. And of course, this is not approached near the characterization of Into the Spider-Verse. He's a nothing character. He's basic default Spider-Man with extra powers. But I do like those extra powers. All the Spider-Man are staying together so far. Does he share an actor with other Spider-Men, or did they bring in some 50-year-old man to match how he sounded in the 90s? That would have been so cool, dude! No, it's just Yuri Lowenthal again. I think Mystique is cool, though very unique. Yeah, Mystique is pretty cool. I know that's not how her powers work, being able to use the superpowers, but I'd prefer that. I prefer that cannon break just to have that more depth. I don't care for like her personality. It's just muhahaha kind of deal, you know. It's a not even that. It's muhahaha, but I'm a lackey kind of deal. Still very cool. I'd say right here. She's neat. She's neat, fam. Mother. I'm pee again real quick.
I have returned. Kuma, I'm gonna be real with you. You might need to adjust your playlist a little bit. Some of this is not that bad. Who the hell put a DIP in die tier? You know for a fact too, Mexi. I don't fuck with your jokes and your memes. I care about honesty. My pledge is to the people, to honesty. I've brought memes, jokes, and gaslighting to my new empire. You can't just keep lying about Dark Iron Patriots. You were supposed to refine his low points, not... I don't know. Future Foundation Spider-Man? He's like the Ace Spider-Man to just do the same shit, dude. Okay, then why is Hulkbuster in die? Because he's a cool character, but because he just gets touched, he can't move. You can't do any of the cool shit with him, dude. My music now, whether you like it or not, it's not my control. That's my favorite Spider-Man? Dude, I don't know what to tell you. He's just basic again for like the 12th time. He's bad. Speaking of bad, do I put him under Dark Iron Patriot? I think so. He's... You know what? Not only is he bad, but he's walking around in some stinky garbage trying to rizz up the ladies. That's pretty bad. He is dripped out. Black and white is clean as fuck, but as someone who doesn't care about the Future Foundation at all, that is not enough to raise him out of boo. I did put Armored much higher. Iron Man Mark 42. If Avengers Iron Man has sauce, 42 has sauce in spades. He just has a bit more speed and burst to him, and all of his stuff flows better. In addition to that, he also has, like, instead of the missiles, he has, like, a Chadwalk, which, as we all know, Chad's in the name for a reason. Also, between the two designs, I do like the deeper red and the brighter gold. Take out the silver, slap some more gold on. I just don't like how in the movie he fucking falls apart with a stiff wind, but they don't employ any of that here. Mark II, I think it's a waste to put him in Iron Man armor and then like treat him like a boxer. He has so little repulsor attacks. They also don't give it the same... It's not monochrome silver. It's dark gray and smoky gray. Like, where's the metallic, sleek look? It's still fairly sleek, just not as good as it was in Iron Man 1. And his kit is very frustrating to use. It's all projectile power attacks to keep people at bay, just to walk closer and punch them. I think I'd prefer to play Gambit still, but not anyone... No. I'll raise Hawkeye. Yo! Bro, guys, it's literally just your songs now, Kuma. I fuck with Star-Lord hard, dude. This is not punishment anymore. Watch Me Shine's pretty decent. I think it's so cool that they made an actual band for that game. Of Star-Lord band songs, though, I think of like the 4 I listen to, this is probably the 4th one I would listen to. Ghost and Zero to Hero are so good.
I Watch Me Shine's better than Space Riders though. So top 3 of the Star-Lord band songs for me. Miss Marvel is such a plain Jane whatever character. They barely use her actual power set. Her armor boost is whatever. And her main personality trait throughout the franchise of Superhero Squad is just bitch that annoys everyone. And she was like their only female representation for a while, so that was definitely not the play. Glory, Guts to Glory is pretty good. Zero to Hero just has like the best guitar riffs for sure. Let's see, how many tomatoes do I want to throw here? Actually, you know what? Mayday's design is so fucking bad, I'm going to put her under Iron Fist. I hate that mask so fucking much, dude. Mohawk Storm. I feel like you take out the little fucking drumsticks and make her fight like Storm actually fights. Like, if she felt more like how she fights in X-Men Legends, I'd be more into her. But instead, she just kind of fights like a discount Daredevil, a discount Nightwing with the stun sticks. I've never really been a huge fan of the punk design. I prefer more like the goddess aesthetic that she has going on. And she really basic. She kind of just fights like a mix of Daredevil and Wolverine. And her power attacks or whatever. And her hero up is genuinely very annoying. Yeah, bottom of Boo. Also a player. It's not that bad. I don't care for MODOK as a character. Funny little guy. I love his hat emote. That actually is pretty funny. His voice is a little annoying. His levels are definitely very annoying. Constantly having a big head. I don't know, he's funny. Nothing flows together, but it is a fun kit. It doesn't flow together intentionally. But that's still bad, though. I think I'd want to play his fellow villains before him. Yeah. Ironmonger is so much stronger than he deserves to be. It's insane that he has a knockdown that can come out rapid fire through machine guns. That's kind of fucking crazy. Tat's very fast for a big guy. I don't care for his design. And he has a nothing personality. He's so fun to use, but it's kind of too overpowered. That's where I'm going to put him. He's neat. Monkey King, yet another nothing character that they use just because they have the rights to him. Die. Moon Knight. He's probably more satisfying to use power attack wise than Gambit. It's very niche uses, but it's more consistent than his RNG card throw. His power attack is more interesting. Not power attack, hero up. I'm getting lost in the sauce, I'm sorry. Yo, we're just listening to jams now at this point. Got the Kingdom Hearts. The staff attacks are really fucking carrying. It did not carry Monkey King though. I don't give a fuck about him. But the staff attacks from both Gambit and Moon Knight are very clean. Design wise, I think I do prefer just the black and white. And they don't butcher his voice like they do Gambit, so I'm gonna put him above him. But I hate how they feel very similar. Biggest outlier on the roster. Yeah. He rarely gets used in the comics. He gets like one run every 20 years. Morbius. He's probably the only character with a mind control hero up that actually balances for dealing damage, but also keeps in mind that you don't want to one-shot your allies. And even if you do leave them super weak, you have actual other attacks to use. This is no Scarlet Witch. Fly around, claw strikes. The design is so 90s, which I am like a bit down bad for. He's such a whatever character though. He just kind of feels like better Lizard as a character. He's okay. Movie probably didn't do him a lot of favors. It's Morbin time. Mysterio. He's pretty cool. I'm also gonna do that. He other than the fucking like what was it, this one? This one will throw in the last vial is whatever, but the his basics are so cool. Armageddon is pretty strong, and I'm a sucker for his very electromatic ass cheesy outfit. And I think they played up his like character very well. It's cheesy in a way that I enjoy. And again, his basics are like just very fun animation wise, and they do flow. I just wish like there was more variety to like what you can do with him. For the most part, you're just gonna be using his basics and hero up. Otherwise, I'd put him in sauce. Cable. I actually do quite like Cable. I used to hate him. He takes some leveling. I do like dashing about, using his headbutt to engage, disengage, reposition. It's got some decent range. The uppercut into pulse laser doesn't always link, and a lot of his power attacks don't always link. I like his character. I like his kit. There could be some more cohesion and ability to like seamlessly combo them. And he's annoying as fuck to use in the hubs. He has no good mobility. It's teleportation, which has such random place markers. I doubt you would like know where goes where, opposed to flying or wall crawling. And no double jump, no long jump is kind of a pain in the ass. So I hate using him in the hubs. I think he's cool. His kit's okay, but there could be some more cohesion. He is okay. That's how okay he is, baby. That's how okay he is, baby. I decided to keep Dark a little higher. Nightcrawler. I like that, you know, the fact that he's a circus performer really shines in his kit, jumping around. I get it would be overpowered, but I am kind of annoyed that he can be attacked during his teleportation. But I mean, you'd never take damage otherwise. It's fine. I feel like that it's not the peak of his character or anything, but they didn't like do it any disservice either. I like throwing the Sentinel head. Throwing the Sentinel head is really a cool little bit of reference to like Days of Future Past and stuff. I think he's pretty dang neat. He kind of flies around too wildly to really combo or change targets seamlessly with. But he's neat. As for his other version, though, having a sword in his tail is really fucking cool. He just feels like better Nightcrawler. And he is a bit easier to control. Does he have sauce, though? I say it has sauce. You know, I would. Otherwise, I'd just be putting him at the very top of cool. Magneto is so inconsistent. Two Dong Boy is goated. Chris Claremont, you fucking madman. You can't keep trying to give him two dicks. His hero up is so inconsistent. Some people think he's amazing. Some people think he's trash. And it really just depends on what mission you use. They don't use enough of the cool factor. He's scared of silverware in this version. That's fucking pathetic. And his basics are whatever. You know what? Yeah, boo. 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 He's alright. It's fair. That's fair. I expect more from fucking Magneto. Magneto. Nighthawk. He actually has a pretty fun kit. None of it really links together, but his basics are so flashy that, you know, it's not really necessary. But he's a whatever character. If this was a platform fighter, we'd be calling him a wasted slot. Bottom of okay. I can't justify him being all the way down in meh. Or well, yeah, at the end of the day, I'm putting him in okay because of good basics. That's a little much. I'd rather play Beast. He's right in the middle of the pack with nah. Nick Fury, for those of you that don't know, I used to be a big fan of him. I liked his basics. Even though it's kind of silly to use 2 bullets and then throw the gun away. That's a little silly. His life model decoy is pretty goddamn useful, but everything else is garbage. And again, they make a ranged character that wants to be on the front lines, but has like the health and damage of a ranged character. So he's broken no matter which way you decide to position him. He's just bad. I am a defender of his design. He's just, you know, I like the superhero squad hat. That's kind of cute. I feel because I'm so disappointed. I do like Avengers Nick Fury more, so I need to put him under that. Oh, Buster, you know, it's not his fault that his stagger's so busted. He should stay at the top no matter what. I think I still like him better than Human Torch. He still has more going on for his kit instead of just like laser character again. Blatant Batman parody, so at least I respect the creator's audacity. So, Spider-Man Noir, I hate how you had to try and get him in the original game. Just for him to be Spider-Man again. Voiced by Yuri Lowenthal doing a bad New York accent. His design is pretty peak. This is one of the first noir games where he got to wear the hat and the trench coat. I miss the Shattered Dimensions design, though. I think he's one of the more unique Spider-Man, despite still mostly having basic attacks. You know, he's pretty goddamn neat. Oh, yeah. It is just Punisher's hero up, though. Speaking of which, he's coming up, so let's just get this out of the way. I actually do like Default Punisher quite a bit. I like the, you know, you can be up front trying to deal as much damage. His shotgun has a unique property to it where you're likely going to get an extra hit and knockdown if you shoot from close range. And then he can use his first power attack to get some distance and run away. From far away, you can use the sniper. And his second works for, you know, whichever distance you want. And his basics, again, you can play him as aggressive or calculated as you want. I like how many different guns he's using, how many different tools he's using. I like Default Punisher. His character's so easy to fuck up, though, and I do feel like because they can't really do anything with his character. I wish you felt more like he did in Superhero Squad. He's just fucking crazy, and he goes on a rant about Brussels sprouts that freaks out Iron Man. Like, that's funny. He's not funny. He's serious, but with no meat to him. I'd still play him before Morbius. Can we put Thor in die? Which one? This Thor are the Thors I need to cover still. Noir needs his coat and hat to be at his full potential. I don't know why so many games don't add them. That's because coat physics. In the show, they brought the actor from Warzone movie, and as such, he's probably the only actor whose voice for character would be played 100% straight outside of his comedic cartoon. Yeah. The ones left. Okay. All of them? Alright, let's go. Let's look at our Thor's options here. None there. None there. There they are. Okay. They're both in the same row. Ultimate Thor. They dumbed down his characterization to just be hippie. His power emotes are so nothing. And he's sluggish as fuck. And again, he still doesn't Thor correctly, you know? I do really like his design, and he's not the worst Thor I've played. I'm disappointed. Boo. This Thor fucking sucks. His hero up alone puts him in die. His hero up alone puts him in die. I actually think I like Crayola, Archangel, and Captain America more than I do American Dream. Nova alone, the black hole hero up, no one else has that effect. And nothing else about him is all that bad. And all like links. It doesn't flow, but links. He's cool. He's fucking cool, dude. That's how cool he is. Big Lebowski Thor. Anyone that can change models, we do need a fat Thor. Make him ultimate. Superior Spider-Man. I did really like his comic. You know, before they undid everything and made him just a villain of the week again. His hero up is a fucking one-shot. It's crazy. I can't really think about the rest of his kit, because all I know is that his hero up melts and he has the Iron Spider legs. I think it's still being Yuri Lowenthal, but being more verbose is whatever. I feel like the characterization is a hit or miss. It feels like Dark Surfer with, like, he's trying too hard to sound like a villain. But the thing is, he's actually supposed to be a villain this time. He's still neat. I put him under Noir. Onslaught is such a broken character. He's so inconsistent. He's still better than most people here. But die. Storm, I do like the unique lightning damage boost. Default Thor has it, but you know, the rest of his kit sucks, so it doesn't matter. So you can essentially double up your damage, or you can attack one person and they can't escape from you from how her attacks work. For the most part, you're always going to get hit. And then someone else from across the room is also getting struck by lightning at the same time. It lets you double dip. Nice speed. Tornado Hero up is okay. She's slow as shit, though. I do really like this design they use. Really slow. Can we just put Storm and Die for Marvel Rivals? That's fair, but no. She's gonna go in meh, right above Clint. Pirate Deadpool. The aesthetic kind of wears on you a little bit, if I'm being honest. But I do like using Deadpool with his pirate sword and pirate bombs. That's pretty fun. He's definitely better than the Deadpool we got originally. He's neat. Pure Electra. It's the same. If anything, a little worse because it's not her iconic design. A regular Phoenix. I don't think we needed that many different Phoenixes. There's only one that we care about. Let's see. Dark Phoenix has health boost and is faster. Phoenix is the mix between everybody. Boo! And White Phoenix is just the worst of everyone, so just grab her. I was just looking at her. There we go. Oh. No, actually, Groot's character carries him hard. I actually want to raise him up. I like Groot. Groot's my fucking man. Yes. Yes, she is. She's so slept on. She's so fast and everything goes together and you have so many options. Psylocke, on the main hand, is clunky as fuck. Her, like, one very annoying attack to deal with in Brotherhood, when Mystique turns into her, that takes super long to actually queue up. And the rest of the time, she's so sluggish. She doesn't feel like a ninja. Quicksilver is so fucking annoying. He's so fucking annoying, dude. None of his attacks link. He just runs past motherfuckers and breaks his own combo chain. It's so bad, you guys. Yeah, her damage buff is pretty useful. I like knockdowns. Riz. It just comes across like you're glazing him. I don't care for Rescue as a character. I don't care for Pepper outside of Armored Adventures. And maybe the solo Iron Man movies, actually. She's okay there. None of her attacks link. She flies up and then she does it again because it breaks. And her hero up sucks. I would honestly rather play Jean Grey. Red Hulk's cool. He's probably one of the first of like the base model Hulks to actually do something. He doesn't feel like Ross, though. He does not feel like Ross. I'm a little disappointed in his characterization. And at the end of the day, he does just feel like basic strong guy. Going at the top of meh. Rocket! Rocket has sauce. You just do so much with him. It's so easy to reposition as you jump around and not take any damage because you're like a fucking crackhead. And no one can touch you because you're so small. You got all these power attacks. And his hero up just goes nuts. It's how they made him voiced by Tom Kenny. Tom Kenny does fucking everything. He got too much work for this goddamn game. Ronan. I hate how good he is for the nothing that he is. I'd rather play all these characters than Ronan. Boo. Boo! He has a good kit, but it's a nothing character. Mother. I wish her kit was better, but again, it's just whatever. It's just like watered down Red Hulk. Actually, honestly, probably yeah. Samurai Wolverine, he's got a lot going for him in terms of like animation, but outside of basic attacks, he has no flow. Nothing links together. It actually feels like a little bit too much. Like they tried so much to use claws and sword that he actually comes off as a little messy. I also don't care for looking like an appropriation the character. After a bit more consideration, I have decided to do
this. Yeah. There's too many characters in this fucking game, man. Every She-Hulk Riz tier, please. Look, I know the show wasn't good, but just watch like 90s Hulk, man. I beg you. I feel like She-Hulk is missing some sauce by quite a bit. Everything else about her is there, though, man. I'm disappointed. She's going to meh. Meh. Sandman. The guy's character, right? His design's pretty good. His design translates to Superhero Squad style very well. They didn't do much to change that. Everything I expect to be there is there. But that being said, what are you gonna do? It's the Sandman. He's got big hands and hammers. Ooh, Sandstorm. Sasquatch is just a worse Hulk. Or, well, I guess better Hulk in terms of gameplay, but, like, design, characterization, popularity, depth, stories, design, accomplishments, friendships, employment. Yeah. Should go up for his scene in Shattered Dimensions where he hides in the desert. Then Spider-Man says, Marco. He does polo and stands all over him. He can't do that here, though. He's not nearly as funny or witty. That is pretty peak, though. Hey, if I were to do a Shattered Dimensions challenge run, what would the challenge be? Scarlet. He's just been Riley, but cooler looking. You know what? So much cooler looking, I'd put him over Monger. Silver Centurion is broken. It's not as disappointing as Hulkbuster. Because even if his attacks did link, he's not that much better of a character. Take no damage, you basic bitch. I've never played Shattered Dimension. You've never played... The fuck is wrong with you? Boo! 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 Use the least webs as possible. Nah, I feel that's pretty easy. No upgrades, maybe? Or bombastic Bagman run. That's only for one character, though. Only one character has the bombastic Bagman skin. Shadowcat. It's kind of goofy how her third power attack works. It's pretty funny how you get stars back and just spam it. Other than that, though, I like that you can use Lockheed. I like that attention to detail in her character. I feel like her personality is generic, cheery girl, though, and
They could have done a bit more with the phasing attacks and stuff. She just kind of kicks and spins around. Pretty meh. Her design is also, it just feels like a basic X-Men uniform, not something that like someone who's been with the team for so long would have. Eugene Shared Dimensions. What is a Jean Shared Dimension? Like Jean Grey? I'd rather die. I like his third power attack quite a bit. And he has the same basics as Wolverine. This look is iconic from X-Men 2. That's about it, though. Chocolate milk instead of beer is pretty cringe. He's going on the bottom of meh. No Jean Grey Shared Dimensions, no. Sentry, he's got all this power, but you know, he's got the mental health issues, so he just sits at home all day. And then he finally comes out to save the day, but oh, here comes the Void, so everyone's got to forget he exists. And then you just repeat that over and over and over and over again, and that's every Sentry story ever. You've read one, you've read them all. What should we do for his powers? Well, he can do anything. He's capable of ripping Carnage in half. Okay, cool. So punch and fly? Yeah, punch and fly. I still like him more than Ronan. Boo. Squirrel Girl annoys me in this game. I don't care for her. I don't even have much of an explanation for you, fam. It's just boo. Regular Rogue. I hate how bad she is. They did her dirty. Boo. Super Skrull. I like his dance. His dance is pretty funny. I don't like how the first part of his hero up hits fucking nobody. Like, stop adding the first part of this attack just to be bad. Just to do a slam. Again. He's also slow as shit. He's okay. He's just okay. Thing I know about him is that World War Hulk opened a can of whoop ass on Sentry so hard that he reverted to a normal guy. Yeah. They're friends. If, like, the world gets wiped of Sentry's memory for a 50th fucking time, chances are Hulk remembers. Shadowland Daredevil. I don't like how OP he is. Outside of that, he's just Daredevil with a less inspired design. I like the arm blade, though. I think he's still cool. He's still cool. Star-Lord has sauce, baby. He has sauce. Everything links to each other. Even his useless ass stun is fun to use. His third power attack rams through people and circles them and shit. He has so many opportunities to reposition with his basics. And his hero up's okay. He's oozing with personality. I love his design. It's good. I hate his ninjas. They block me in every mission. I was saying that earlier. I hate summons. I really do. That's fair. That's fair. Basic Spider-Man. I think he is like the definition of meh. It's hard to fuck up his design. Yuri Lowenthal is a good Spider-Man. his attacks are a little uninspired, and it definitely feels that way the more Spider-Man they make. Stealth Suit Captain America. I really like his basic string. His third power attack feels like what his hero would be without the summon. Summons are very fucking annoying, as we've gone over. And nothing really links. His first power attack's pretty useful. Nothing really links. It's the only time Tom Kenny sounds like he's actually trying to be Captain America. It's pretty cool. There's a lot keeping him from Sauce. Silver Surfer. He has a very good basic string. He has mass knockdowns, and he's invincible in his hero up. He's good. And his design, pretty hard to fuck up. But the Surfer Dude personality, so fucking stupid. This isn't a guy to fly up and watch an event horizon and consider the meaning of life. This is a guy who crashes in your mom's basement to get high. I don't like him. He is meh, baby. He's meh. Stealth Suit Iron Man. I'm gonna make a controversial stand right here. He goes at the bomb of sauce. He's got default Iron Man's basics where, again, you can just snipe across the room. Except for, at any point, you turn invisible, walk up right to a boss, and just go boom! Just missiles. Carpet bomb them. And if anyone gets close to you when you're in the corner sniping, flamethrower. Push them back. Light them on fire. And his design is fucking cool. He's one of the first characters you unlock in the original game. And what a character to unlock. He's got sauce. Sabretooth. Why are so much of his basic attacks so weak? He just roars and slashes. And he doesn't have that petty energy that I was hoping for. He's not an outright bastard man. I feel like they could have done better with him. Just going over here and boo. It seems like everyone you dislike, Apri, immediately goes in to die. Super Soldier. I can't decide if I like the design or not. There's bits about it that I like, but overall I think it's really fucking goofy. His basics are really fun. His charge is really nice. Let's go, Commando! His hero up is ass. He gets knocked to the side, and everything misses. And, like, the phone stays where he got hit from, so it also doesn't look good. He is okay. He's okay. Reptile. Reptile. Yeah. He has the best Chad walk. I didn't know he had one. I thought what he did was jump around and sometimes use his tail to propel his next kick. And don't forget slashing at people. He kicks and slashes at people. Which, you know who does that just a little bit better than he can? It's another classic monster character. His name, Werewolf by Night. Taskmaster. It's pretty fucking cool, gang. He's pretty fucking cool. His stuff doesn't really link to each other, but all of his attacks are very fun to use and very useful. And his characterization is pretty on point. Wow, okay, you just hate furries. It's funny you should mention that. She's got a pretty good kit. It's just slightly worse Black Cat. Like, you got speed, you got speed, you got power. I don't care for her design. I don't know who the fuck she is. She's pretty much just a cat woman. Oh, a woman-shaped cat. And was in that pretty bad Avengers show. Thanos. I don't care for this Thanos. Winnie the Pooh should not have voiced him. I like all the abilities that you get. I wish it really felt like I was wielding the power of the Infinity Gauntlet, though. It's kind of just different effects that you can cycle between. It's not really, like, I don't feel like I am wielding the Infinity Stones. That being said, it's still very fun. And his eye beams. Not a lot of people remember to give him that he can do that. Those are pretty strong. And his design's whatever. I like him a little bit better than Morb. He's okay. He's so damn ugly in this game. Titanium Man. I don't know, he just feels like a bulky and less like I care about Iron Man. He's okay. Ultron, I really like how his attacks, like, no one can touch him. I actually got really turned on to his character not too long ago. Someone, like, did a huge, like, lore dump on the character. I was like, okay, there's some depth here that I overlooked. There is some fun stories with him for sure, and all of his adaptations are pretty good. This one's pretty fucking basic. I don't think I can justify him putting him anywhere higher than okay. Valkyrie is so mid. She just feels like a generic Viking. They forgot to actually, like, make Valkyrie. Venom. He could be stronger for Mystery Bot's character, but everything makes sense. His power attacks work, but they don't really, like, easily, seamlessly go off of his combo. You can spam his hero up, though, but it's weak. He's okay. They could have made him a bit better. Vision just flies around and shoots a laser out of his head. A lot of missed opportunities with this character. If Anti-Venom is Riz, isn't Venom also Riz? Well, see, Anti-Venom gets down there mostly because of his attitude and design and overall a lot of what drags him down is that I would just rather play Venom. So no, that wouldn't put Venom in Riz. Now, Venom is definitely still a sex offender and he needs to put that disgusting ass tongue back in his mouth, but I'm willing to overlook it. Scarlet Witch sucks. She's fucking ass, dude. I know this doesn't, like, fit the criteria of the tier, but she needs to be at the very bottom of this fucking thing. She's so ass, dude. Basic ass design, nothing ass personality, bad basics. Hero up is actual garbage. Wasp. Wasp is okay. I just don't really like, again, I don't feel like I'm playing Wasp. They didn't really do her personality justice. I like the design. It's based off the ultimate look, and I like that. I still like her better than Titanium Man. War Machine. I actually don't like him as much as Iron Man in this game. I fuck with the design, though. I like his attacks. Where did I put regular Iron Man? Yeah, and neat. Yeah, neat. He's just neat. Border. Spider-Woman. It's actually really fun to get to like level 40 and just keep tapping your air key while you press while you target an enemy, and she just like rapid fires. She's got like the highest DPS. But the rest of those attacks suck. She's bad. I'd actually rather play Reptile. Actually, you know what? She at least has a design that's like a little bit inspired. Wonder Man. Little basic. His personality carries him a little bit. Still more original than like other projectile characters. He's meh. Winter Soldier. He doesn't have like the same satisfaction that Up Here has, but all of his attacks and his design and finally unlocking him. He's a lot like for people's first Mystery Bots character, and he lives up to the hype actually. I'd say he's pretty goddamn cool. X-Force Archangel. It's another version of Angel. I don't care. Let's see, where'd I put Crayon One? Die. He's at least very strong. I just don't care for him as a character. X-Force Deadpool. The mallet getting to like teleport around. The shotgun star meter. Using your third power attack into your hero up. You can cancel your third power attack into your hero up. That's sauce. Easily the best Deadpool. He's also probably the funniest. He's the only one that like consistently still makes me laugh. The amazing, uncanny, ginormous Deadpool is pretty funny. Spider. Penny's barely a character in this game. The focus is on Big Robot. Yeah, she's strong, but like, it's just a generic mech. Die. X-Force Psylocke. Better than Psylocke for sure. I like her as a character. Her kit's pretty okay. She still moves too slowly to feel like an actual fucking ninja, though, is the thing. So she's okay. X-Force Wolverine. He's got a lot going on. None of it really flows together, though. Calling in other X-Men and his design, and finally having a Wolverine with unique basic attacks, though, does make him pretty freaking cool. And finally, Spider-Gwen. Pretty strong. I like lining up the second power attack to like try to wipe enemies by getting multi-hits. very fast. I don't like her voice actor. I think her voice actor's the same girl who does Vicky. Or well, which is Grey Delisle, which I do like. I don't like that voice she does. It's nails on a chalkboard. Thank you, good night. It's bad. Don't like it. That being said, very fun kit. Her design is awesome. Of all the alternate Spider people, like Spider-Gwen fucking knocked it out of the park. A lot goes together. I don't know if I'd say sauce though, because you're mostly just gonna be using her hero up. Part of the bomb, but cool. So, theme song you gave at Sports Wolverine, the video was cool. Thank you, I appreciate it. If I recall correctly, it is the death battle song between Wolverine and Raiden from Metal Gear. It's either that or it is a cover of the X-Men theme. You had okay takes for the most part. Thank you. So to answer your question, Turkish, like a whopping 2 hours later, I'd say the worst character is Scarlet Witch. Thunderbolt's Punisher is embarrassingly OP. I don't care for him. Falcon looks like it plays way too hard in the bird aesthetic. Dracula is barely a character. Bagman is a glorified one-panel meme from a comic older than you and me that is in everything. And at the end of the day, he's just worst black suit Spider-Man. And yet, in the original game, apparently, he came out after Black Suit. So they're like, guys, you know that one that everyone loves? Let's do that. Make him worse and put a bag over his head. Oh, and make sure his toes look like ears of corn. Hey, what should we do for this enemy of the Fantastic Four? I don't know, he's a shapeshifter, right? Yeah. Well, don't do any shape-shifting. Just make him worse Mr. Fantastic and give him a fart joke. Rescue is such a nothing character. I hate how Pepper usually is so against doing superhero stuff, and then they give her superhero armor. That's not her. And it's just the most plain Jane Iron. Jean Grey is just straight up bad. Guardian sucks. Mark 1, it goes too hard in a gimmick to be fun. And Anti-Venom deserves to be higher. Where's Gwen Stacy? I put Gwen Stacy in cool. She's pretty fucking cool. Yes, that's exactly what I said, Apri. Okay. So, one more P. And it's time for Fortnite, gang. Let me grab my controller.
Uh-oh, gang. I don't think I'll be able to check chat. That's not great. Because it's full screen and it's gonna block OBS every time I go into it. All right. Lego survival combat. Turn on voice chat. Nah, I'm good. This is a really good time for Daft Punk to start playing. My phone might die before I finish this challenge. Hold on. Let me actually. There we go. Plugging it in. Around the world. Ba, 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 ba. Hold on. I'm trying to connect my controller. How do I accept? Go. Kuma. Accept. We are now friends, Kumar. Could my controller please connect? Remove device. Okay, add Bluetooth. Wireless controller. Hey, there we go. And, okay, good. It's still taking my mic. I'll be leaving because I'm getting exhausted. It's a very nice stream. Bye. Thank you so much for being around, Turkish. I appreciate you. Okay, could I please my controller use my controller? Give me 1 second. The controller doesn't want to do controller things. I can't get it to fucking... Oh, I can minimize. I can minimize Fortnite. Okay. It's not like those other games that go full screen. Give me one sec. Let me try that. Okay. Go in here. Exit out of here. Done. X. Launch Fortnite again. This is Epic Games. Now, if I use my controller off rip, will it let me... God, they really be going around the world, don't they? I did not think it repeated ad nauseum like that. Now, could I please get my controller? My brother in Christ, why can I not use my controller? Like, it gives me setting options for controller, but it's not letting me use it. Do I need to be plugged in the entire time for this to work? Because the Wi-Fi works. Okay, Bluetooth is just not allowed for some reason. It's whatever. There we go. Using controller and PC. TJ, wait for me. I'm coming, gamer. I have a feeling like I'm not gonna get a tutorial. Hey, there we go. It's the classic. And Kuma, please turn on your mic and play copyright music. Y'all hate me. Do you like my skin, TJ? Yeah, sure. I'd wear it. Your skin, that is.
Last trio standing. Alright, guide me. I don't even know how to shoot, fam. I figure it's RT, yeah. How do you thank the bus driver? No, I don't want to be rude. When do I jump, boys? We're running out of time. Oh, you're all the way over there. Oh, God. I see you. I see you. Fortnite. Ah! What's the point of a pickaxe if we can't build? I assume there is none, right? So I have no sound, so I'm not going to be able to tell if someone's sneaking up on me. Uh-oh. I have no idea what I'm doing. There's got to be a way to run faster, right? Okay, yeah. Is it L1? Nope, that just changes my gun. Okay, it's right bumper. Or not right bumper, right stick. La, 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 la. Words, I know them. Okay, and if I'm running as I do so, I can slide. Vengeance Jones. Okay.
And X is jump, okay. Oh, did someone die on the bus? The hell is this? Okay. Well, that's a good way to get me killed. Dang, he's in a ship. That's crazy. I'll be a passenger. Oh, never mind. I apparently can't. Oh, never mind. I can. Yeah, baby. Dream. From above. Kuma, this song is perfect for right now. Life could be a dream. It seems faster if we both do it. The ship keeps getting damaged, and I don't even know how. Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to get off. Sith the Prince lightsaber swap. Yo, okay, I do kind of like the animations for that. Like a solid 9 out of 10. Kumar. Why is our monkey friend not joining us? He's gonna stay in the ship. Are you able to shoot from there? Just like Just like that thing from Mass Effect. Oh, I gotta click my analog stick to try faster? Oh, hey, monkey got a kill. Okay, you can shoot from out there. Cool. Why would he mark a section that's like, this? The storm's coming, bro. It's not a good spot. Do we want any of this treasure? I'm pretty good with the stuff I got. We'll head that way. New spot. Can I... Oh, I can circle for boost. That's much better. I think we're gonna have to leave the car behind. I can't seem to get back up. Oh, here we go. Are we sure that's the waypoint that we want? The storm. The storm. I don't need to be like careful of like crashing and killing us, right? Because I'm fully treating this like the Mako from Mass Effect. Yo, what the fuck is that shit? Fucking added Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, Living Tombstone. It's not just Five Nights at Freddy's. We're out of fuel. You're so good at this game. It's impressive. Yeah, I haven't died. It's crazy. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Hell yeah, baby. Hey, anyone like to take this fucker out? Take him out. Bludgeoned. I don't know, Zoomers. This is a lot going on. Oh, I'm falling. I don't like whatever that thing is on my radius. It keeps making me think I'm taking damage. It's probably the most casual multiplayer game I've ever played. Survivor 2. Survivor 3. 10 players? Are you kidding me? I've encountered 2 that aren't my own teammates. I see something. Miku Miku. Oh, I see somebody. Good shit. Yo! We were playing against bots, right? That was pretty... That was bot as hell. Place top 10. Complete pro AM quests. Alright, already up for the next one. Yeah. That's the best game you've ever played. It's a lot of nothing. Just a lot of empty space until finally you come across a player and then you just jump them. As always, bots, yeah. Even when with friends? That's crazy. Two matches for new players are usually bot matches.
So what I'm hearing is play 2 matches, then stop. No, I'm kidding. Also, this 20-second odd delay is making communication amazing. I mean, if you say it in chat, I'll see it immediately. I just won't respond to it very quickly. I'll try my best not to debate any, like, team decisions. Oh, my skin changed. I don't know what the thank the bus driver button is. Oh, Kuma jumped. I'm coming. Oh, Bucky and Kuma landed pretty opposite of each other. Z-pad down to thank. Thank you. Thank you. Spin, maybe. Vertigo. Oh, it has infinite ammo. Damn, that's crazy. Scatter Blaster? Ah, I didn't realize it was like a force field. I thought it worked like the other ones. No bathrooms. Get back to work. Oh, I can destroy the floor. Is there something under here? Ah, boo. 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 You're a terrible medium. Yeah, right in the middle of the road. Bro wants to get shot. Don't worry, I got you, baby. I see you brawling somebody. Nice. Good shit, man.
Man's charging dick first. I made Chubb join us. Oh, cool. Yeah, tell him to watch the stream. Bro was out here fine by himself. Y'all good? No, I didn't. What's marking? How do you mark? Because it keeps saying I mark things and I don't. Mark D-pad left. Okay. Some stuff get auto-marked on the map. That's why it keeps showing that I marked things. Okay. Because I did not mark the things it says I marked. You get way more, like, jump than I thought. Wait, can I wall run? So, is it hold X? I feel like I have no control over that move at all. It might just have been what I was trying to mantle. I'm gonna see if there's anyone over here. Feels like a prime spot for people. I feel like by the time I encounter anybody, I'm not going to be ready. I'm going to gaslight myself into thinking it's an empty lobby. Ah! The fuck?
So if I'm like over here, can I mount? No. I see lasers of some kind. Ah. Oh boy, here I go killing again. Did you just run me over, bro? Hold on. Now I get to see how you drive. Off to a fantastic start. More control on other buildings. That tall one is hard to climb. Okay. Do a roll and reduce fall damage. Okay. Just run him over. That works. Okay, I can shoot. But I have to be aiming, though. Like, no hip fires for me. Fuck that tree. Yo. Bro, join the Sith. 25 players. Do I get Mace Windu's? Can I get a purple? Give me a purple lightsaber, bitch. Fuck yeah! I like purple. Is that BMO? Fuck BMO. Two to block, and then R2 to do a force ability, by the way. Ooh. Noted. Mikashio looking ass. Dancing on top of the vehicle. Why you killing my car? Interesting. Oh, am I faster as a Jedi? I seem to just be picking the path that no one wants to fuck with. Where's Mexipoo? We'll go join him. Bro books it. Bro does not want to move as a squad. Where's our Kumar? I see. I see. That's drive to you is smooth, yeah. Oh, it's pulling a little bit, probably because I damaged the fuck out of it. Used it as a battering ram more than a car. It gave it such a show is crazy. Take him out, boys. Assassination. Assassination. Oh no, my car! There's just like one firefight at the very end. That's like the most interaction I get. Is Chub Binky? Not Tom Hardy. Bring them. I am ready. I don't know what I did to make myself a woman, though. I just queued up and, like, the fastest exchange I've ever seen in my life. Am I gonna randomly be Jonesy now? Like just cycle you through default? I called it. I am Jonesy. Is that where we're going, boys? I like the way his body dangles. I think I see something of interest. It's a way to stop deploying early. Doesn't seem to be. Oh. Little bounce pad. Reboot card. Okay. Better than nothing. This is our home now. Shadow briefing, don't care. Slurp barrel. Slurp. I'm default as fuck right now, baby. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, shit, Darth Vader. Not Darth Vader. Defeated Darth Vader. How do I get it? Oh. I don't get it. Oh. You look disgusting. Are ya winning, son? I'm not sure. Hey, what's up, Just? Let's crack 90s on some children's Eddie. Eddie, I wish to perform headshots. Eddie, why would you drop the blaster? We're no good with rifles. I'm in the storm, Daddy. Daddy, please, no. I don't like it. It hurt. It hurted. Ow. It hurt. It hurt. This would be a really sucky way to lose, gang. Bless me. I'm almost out. Oh, that shit hurt. I'm in line for a ride right now. Thought I'd check in. Cool. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good time, boss. That chest was opened. Thank you. Preach. Thank you. I can definitely see myself playing this with the boys. Small shield potion. Small shield limit reached. Okay. Well, if anyone else needs this. Let me know if anyone needs shield. I got like 6 of them. Bless you. Appreciate it. Oh, we're going the wrong way. We did not go the right way to get out of here. The tunnel was the wrong move. It was the wrong move. I was following your lead. I was following your lead. The storm is a lot more aggressive in this round. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh piss. Alright. You can fucking fish in this goddamn game? DJ Honeybun. She said, fuck you. He said, fuck you. Work for it. Dick move. Dick move. I left all my shields behind. If you want it, go fetch. Oh no, streamer on a bridge. I better get out of here. Yo. Oh, I got a sniper now. Trying to see if there's anyone I can take pot shots at. Yo, we underwater. Could also just, yeah, take their heads off. That works too. Are we not reviving, bro? Everyone put your hands on him. The future storm circle is interesting. Where do y'all get these toys? $25. I swore I saw somebody. Guys, I got a body. I could just knock him out, or I'm not getting caught in that fucking storm again. I'm just leaving. Not getting caught in the storm for like a fourth fucking time. Release me. Is it square? Search. Pretty mid treasure. Why are you shooting at me, brother? I thought I was in for real danger. It's like, oh shit, they pulled up in a TIE fighter. Wait, that's my fucking teammate. Taking pot shots at me. Is there a mode where we'll like encounter people a bit more frequently? Lot of map exploration. Somebody was here. So let's stay back. I didn't know we were still dealing with bot lobbies. Because this is game 3. We'll play it until we get a non-bot lobby. I think I see a car. Also some bandages I'm gonna take. Not again! Oh, I can't get in that car. That's okay. What about this car, baby? Get in. Oh, you're already in. Okay. Oh, cool. I like the part where I stood around. Imagine getting victory royale for just not getting shot at. who flung that car at me? That's a good question. That's a good question. We may never know. Let me break it down for you, Mark. After this one, I will need to feed the dog. Breakfast, 2 lunches, and a dinner. Are you hungry, man? Excuse me for the burp. Holy shit, Omni-Man riding a bug. No. Let me break it down for you, Mark. No one lands here, you guys. Trust me. A gun. A treasure chest. Another gun. Porta bunker. Okay. Alright. We'll find out. Oh. I took a hit of some kind. Do you want the medkit? If you don't want the medkit, I will pick it up. Oh, appreciate it, boss. Thank you. Not his lasagna, no. Are you alright, Chub? You ever do a Fortnite video? Probably not. Like, what would I do? Oh, yeah. Cars are overpowered as fuck. Ooh, purple gun. Everyone wants to hop out and get that preset with what we have. The Omnitrix as an item? I don't know. Oh, like a what if? Yeah, that kind of works. Why does everyone keep knocking me around? Stop it. Oh, I see. That's how that works. Skins by their sauce. Arthur, show us your sauce. Alright, Dutch, let me see what I can buy. My boy, that's some beautiful sauce. Got your back, Kumar. Got an eye in the sky. Alright. It's all good. Oh, shit. That hurted. I forgot. Yeah. Fall damage. Oh, I got walked up on. That's unfortunate. I should still have my weapons out. I was like, oh, I'll revive you. Ah. Oh god, real people. TJ installed the festival mode? No. Reach flawless? No. It's quite scary, those real people. No one wanted my stuff. That's crazy. Oh, I have no shield. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm drowning in the slurp. Bruh. I'm stuck with the sniper now. Okay, thank you. You know me, I ain't no sniper. Nice. Man, those real people, they do be scary. Enemy location? Bro, that car's dripping. I mean, that shit. Oh, okay. Never mind. I see a car. Nice. Flanking. No! I didn't see you, I'm sorry. I'm about to die.
Fuck. GG, no heals. There's just like no way to like actually see anybody. That's the first indication that I've ever taken damage. Oh hey, you love Yola is gone. Gone, baby. Default skin guy through. I'm not saying that's true, but oh, I'm alive. Holy shit. That's crazy. Thanks, Poppy. Bro's taking a shit. Fucking leaving him. Fuck. Daddy. Daddy, please. Oh, shit. Binky! I'm on 18. Shit, 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 shit. I'm gone. Number 7. Crazy, because I sucked that entire time. I'm doing one more. I don't like the periods of emptiness and then and then scripted loss. It's either you see them first or they see you first. And if you're in a car, you just win. Yeah, it's for sure real people. For sure real people. Truly the most skin picking of all time. Release me! Longest I've waited for a match. Maybe consider waiting proper. GG, we beat Fortnite. You beat Fortnite. What's there's no more matches to win? Because there's no more matches. Okay, yeah, this is taking a while, legit. Maybe this will do it. Not a Batman face. Alright. Let me in. Let me in. I did indeed just install the base game. Just the base game. Waiting for matchmaking to commence. Damn, that's crazy. Alright. I'm take care of the dog. Let me know if y'all fix it.
Blessing from the Fortnite expert.
What does that mean exactly? Alright, I'm back. Are we still trying to make this work, or, I can't necessarily hop on Rivals because that requires me to be on my phone for YouTube chat. And, you know, of course I have to stay on the, yeah. Still playing the Kuma tracks. Though they're actually, like, good now. Welcome back, thank you. What song am I on? Just started Mambo number 5. Three, 4, 5. Is Shub still here? Okay, is there any way to, like... Okay, I completed it. Can I, like, highlight that? Get it out of my feed. Alright. I'm gonna assume I claimed all that then already. Release me. Release me. Okay. He just left. So I won't play with his bitch ass. Release me. Just be the last Fortnite. Waiting for matchmaking to commence. Sounds like the servers are still fuckity wuckety. Yo, preparing? Yo! Right? Oh. I guess we're without you now. That's unfortunate. Wish us luck, brother. Remember to ping your jump. No, we don't. Mark to destination? Okay. Sounds good. I think I see somebody. Yeah, definitely. Umbrella. Shoreside. Guys, near surfboard. I'll go chase them down as soon as I have a gun. There we go, gun. Maybe they found something better than me. Oh, treasure chest. Got a good pistol. Got the high ground. Don't see anybody yet. I'll take one of those. So yeah, they landed right around here. But they left a treasure chest? Wild. Scatter blaster. Love to see it. Oh, I found some slurp. Come over here, I'll blow it up. Nice. Good shit. Following your lead. I don't know why I'm doing callouts. They're gonna be like way behind. So I don't know what happened to that person. Probably went up the mountainside. Yo. Oh God. Are we gonna live that? Okay. I see somebody. Cross us. Over that way. That might have been the only person I saw. Cool. What are these treasure chests? Where are they? Here's one. Small shield. I probably can't use that. You don't need shield either. What's the crown mean? Scatter blaster? Nice driving, fool. This isn't Skyrim. I don't know if we can make that. Oh God. Man, these things are really just freaking tanks, aren't they? Oh, footsteps. We drove past somebody. Er. You can collect that gun if you want. What if I hang out the... I can't hang out the windshield with the lightsaber. Ooh, somebody. How can I... There we go. Ah. I don't know, man. I think we had it in the vehicle. Got ran up on. Okay. That was very fun knighting. I will never play this again. Give me a moment while I set up something else. Damn, he won't ever chug with me. There we go. Can't guarantee that what I'm about to do is going to be better, but it's unfinished business. while we wait for that. I still have yet to fully live a Hawkeye, despite how long we've been streaming. 8 hours. We're almost done. Bolt's awesome and everything, Kuma. I didn't think you were a Miley Cyrus fan. And my audio is okay, good. Just making sure. The trauma. Yeah, all my tokens are still collected. Rip. Give me the 35, you fuck. Nice. There we go, 35. You love to see it. See, daily's still the same, isn't it? Yep, and it's not worth it. I guess we're doing more MODOK Madness. Or fuck it, we'll see if my dude can handle Ho-Ho. What's up, Mr. Mouse? There's the enemies. All right. So far, so Gucci. $500 HP. What's the damage at? Not enough to kill that fucker. You have a lot of different kinds of move it. It's just a series of move it, Kuma. Rude way whatsoever, but how do you not get bored of this game? Played it a lot when I was younger, but I've seen you playing it for years recently. No, that's a good question. It's not so much that I don't find it boring, but that I have kind of like, I don't try to be the Superhero Squad channel, but I do have unfinished business. I did say I'd do more rankings. And in order to do those rankings, I do need to level up the characters. So the grind is a must. For streaming, probably not like the best thing to do, honestly. It's not the most engaging game. But it's a good way to pass the grind. But by myself, solo, I'll play a lot of like seemingly boring games if the grind is like simplistic enough. Like I can just turn my brain off and play. I treat like Ultimate Marvel versus I do that every time. Ultimate Marvel Alliance 3. I don't care about the game much past the story and the DLCs, but I'll still play like the Endless Gauntlet mode just to try to level up all the characters. It would probably help if I was playing a more fun character. He doesn't have a lot of like cool stuff about him. It's just general aim. Also, there's a very limited amount of missions. Yeah. Thanks for joining, QWERTY. Appreciate you. Surprisingly handling and ho horrible okay. My guy Hawkeye just could not do that a couple levels earlier. Y'all can't hear it, but I'm perfectly in sync with my song right now. That's kind of funny. Alright, can he survive this? Boop. Probably not. Yeah, already regretting it. Get out of there. Get out. Hawkeye, please. You're supposed to be able to run back out of there, but okay. I've done it before, but Hawkeye refused. He craved death, I suppose. So not being able to handle enemies to this amount is a little unfortunate. There we go. Oh my god. Since when did his presence move you every time you get hit by one? Oh my god, hit him. The amount of like moving, I don't like it. There we go, some free damage. Oh my god, hit them. Oh. Cool. Because that's how that works. Great. 2 deaths out the gate ain't nice. He still cannot handle Ho-Ho Horrible. At least not with the speedrun strats, but... I didn't get swarmed by the enemies in the previous room or anything. You just straight up could not handle Sue and Reed. That's not great for level 30 fucking 5. Right in the balls, unfortunate. Rip Miss Impossible, man. I have a feeling like I'll deal with the boss better here. Cause it's the like fucking mini heroes that like just spam power attacks. How am I the only one that complains about it? Die. No, don't get... Fuck! Hate when that happens, man. Honestly, Kuma, you've added so many songs at this point that I feel like I'm just in voice chat with a music bot I can't control. It's not as torturous as it was. "50 songs is pretty wild. Yeah, if I can hit him from all the way over here, it only made sense that he can do the same. No, don't hit me. Die. Running out of personal songs. You telling me that you only listen to 40 songs. I think this game needed a ping system of some kind. Like, hey, why are you fighting frost giants over there? Let's get the boss. Miss. I delete a lot from the playlist. Okay. Take that, evildoer. Release me. Is his butt getting in the way of my shots? There we go, he's gone. Not looking forward to this asshole. Oh, you can't hit me. There we go. We love it when this actually works. Got him. So yeah, it's just those fucking heroes. 140 for that. Fuck. Gonna pop some potions, get us to 36 now that I know what that level feels like. There we go, I was about to say. Three, 4, 5. Should be enough. For 9 hours. Why is my squad names off again? No, it's not. It's just not showing yours. Probably because you're dancing. All right, 36. Try that again. This time we won't do any speedrun. We'll be more careful. Come on. I'm way too locked in for a point and click game. I have not commentated whatsoever in like the past 3 minutes. Balls on my jaw, bone jaw. Hopefully we'll do this one without 0 deaths. We'll find out. Once I get Hawkeye to level 40, the game I wanted to play has been downloaded. These guys aren't too bad. Well, not these guys, but the guys after this. I'd be very surprised if anyone was struggling with a popcorn. That'd be kind of embarrassing for you. Don't worry about it, Kuma. This should do it. Die. Oh. Well, goody goody for you, Cap. You avoided my wrath. Is it a game I can play too? Yes, it is. My keyboard deciding not to work again. Keyboard, please, keyboard. It's really delayed. There we go. It's really delayed there for a second. Again, why I don't play with keyboard on actual games. Dang. Strawberry? There we go. Nice. The speed boost lasted longer than the health. Cringe. Metalman just randomly coming in and hitting me with the Dark Iron Patriot propaganda. That's not gonna hit any of them. Yep, because that moves fucking sucks. It's just a fucking firework launching right at their faces. Yeah, it doesn't hurt at all. Last time I used it, I fucking died, monkey. It's bad. It's just bad. Game without sounds, or do you have the game muted for streaming? Oh, my bad. There you go. I didn't realize it was that quiet. It's good, you're just bad. Well, every time you used it, you've also died, so I don't know what to tell you. Keyboard. Please work. There it goes. Go forth. Of course Sue fucking focuses on me. This bitch. Strawberry. I'm with you when you bring down my gamer cred. I don't know. I'm not the one who fucking knocks your shit in, if that's what you're talking about. Friendly fire isn't a thing in this game. Which is a good thing, because I'm literally shooting over their heads right now. I still can't handle this. At level 36 and using meat shields. Shit. We're good. We're good. Aha! Separate them. Separate them. Yeah, speed boost. That's what I really need right now. No, don't join him. Fuck. Fuck you. Hit them! Fuck! Whoa, Fin Fang be upon thee. Hit them! Oh, just fucking shoot your goddamn bow! Shoot them! Jesus fucking Christ! And that's all you had to do. Oh my god. It's like my gun was jammed, bro. I'm pressing the trigger as hard as I can. Clint saw the face of his poker buddy and he just couldn't pull the fucking trigger. Straight gaming is getting to him. So, when even using meat shields and 10 more health points, I still cannot handle the Fantastic Impossible Men. He's getting gamer rage. I live and breathe by the gamer rage. Keyboard! Oh my god, just arrow keys, just fucking work! This was not a problem earlier, fuck! Still not working. So, meaning I cannot jump. That's fine. Jesus fucking Christ. And that's the second time he's done that to me. There we go. The keyboard's back. I don't know why it just randomly decides to, you know, stop working all the fucking time. And it did it again. The batteries in it are new. Die. Looks like my keyboard is working again, but every time I've said that so far, it decided to stop working, so we'll see. We'll see if that lasts. Loki, please. Almost level 40, not doing enough damage to the boss. I'm tickling him. I'm just tickling him. I grabbed my quiver full of trick arrows this morning instead of my actual arrows. And as a prank, Kate just filled them all with one trick arrow, the tickle arrow. No, don't get in range. Just shoot him. Just shoot him. You're in range. Quit getting closer! You're in range. Just shoot him. Oh my fucking god. Could these fuckers move out of my goddamn way? That'd be perfect. Like, MODOK, you are a majorly projectile character. Get out of his fucking ball sack so I can target him, please. And my keyboard stopped working again? Please. Oh, I can't target him. I whole ass cannot target him. And he heals. And he just killed MODOK. This is all just great. Damage boost hero up. Is that gonna do it? Nope. Oh, his targeting regular. It's back. It's back. That's all I needed was the game to function. Why? Alright, so he's still ass at level 36. Yeah, we'll do we'll do this. This mission's really hard to fuck up. He's almost level 40. I'm almost free. Kuma, what is this fucking Chuck E. Cheese song you have me listening to? I have some junk mail. Let's have a party. For anyone uninitiated, I listening to a playlist he curated. It's Peak. Your opinion of Peak is a little skewed. Shadowland Daredevil. Can't wait to have my thumb up my ass for the entire mission as he does everything for me. This guy's standard for a friend is wild. What the fuck are these Chuck E. Cheese songs? You could murder Chuck E. Cheese's family in front of him, and he would sing about how you're friends, in spite of that. Nice. Perfectly timed hero up. They love to see it. He's just fucking chasing me down. The amount of ninjas. I hope he pays you guys well. He keeps mentioning his email. Why? Despite what my other friends would recommend, we're friends. I can only assume that Chucky is singing about a female rat, and he's simping hard as fuck, despite how rude she is. Alright, I will go ahead and need you, Shadowland, to carry the fuck out of this next segment. Yes. We ain't fucking with Mystique today. Take her out. Commit murder. This is not gonna help the Clint is anti-mutant allegations. I feel like his final arrow should be killing in one shot. At this point. Ah, I got big-headed. No. I'm gonna need these strawberries. You can have the one back there, though. Ah, I was hoping I was gonna be able to get that arrow off. I'm not gonna be able to get that off. Who's the hardest boss? Oh, Super Scroll for sure, man. The fact that he can't use half of his attacks. Ooh. He's definitely has it the hardest. It's not gonna look good in the quarterly meeting. I think Abomination is probably like the most annoying.
Abomination. Abominating nuts.
Abana soda.
Mom wants Dairy Queen. She dreamt about it when she took her nap.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. That sounds delicious. Is that what you want?
That's fine.
Okay.
I was just figuring burger.
Yeah.
Premonition.
You know my usual. The burgers, they haunt me. You know my usual order, right?
Steakhouse burger.
The backyard bacon ranch. Fries instead of onion rings.
Fries instead of onion rings because I grabbed the ring on the burger.
Yeah. Yeah, Abomination is easy, you're right. He's just annoying. He's not he can be easy but be annoying.
Did you tell them about my friends I gave you?
Oh yes, I have two little Pikmin on the corners of my monitor. They are my they're the reason the gamer rage has not been that bad. They stare at me and they judge me every time I'm about to get angry. They're concerned.
Please, we're just little guys.
Doc Ock, the fact that you can only deal like 1 damage to him, but like he quickly falls over. Yes, he has his one shot. It's fairly avoidable unless you accidentally committed to an attack.
You can't really fix. Does that count? The one that's the boss that's busted.
No, that just makes them easier to fight. We're talking about like hard to deal with.
What if I put Deathcore on your playlist?
Why is the gremlin laughing in the background? Don't mess with the playlist.
I want to put Deathcore on.
Juggernaut is like Abomination, but like actually difficult because he constantly has that damage reduction. Oh, Tori. Tori!
What you want?
Could I also have a small cotton candy blizzard? Oh, okay.
I'm kidding.
Have you taken Tugga?
Yes.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
He fought me about it.
Yeah, he seems to be moving okay, but every once in a while he just like will start laying down every time you try. Yeah, the dog's getting up there. He other than mobility though, he's doing okay. We gotta fight with him not to try to lay down mid-walk and actually like use the restroom. Oh, gold? Fuck. My bad, I forgot when you have multiple... Oh, 900 fractals, that didn't matter. When you have multiple, you should take out some bosses before finishing MODOK, because the score meter until you get adamantium is a little higher. Oh, that was fun. Go ahead and get him to... We'll just give him to 40 and see if he can finally do solo. Should be 10. I don't think it was 1,000 that I got.
That, drink you want?
Dr. Pepper.
Drink. Medium or large?
Medium.
Okay. Add the water.
Appreciate you.
And then for the treats, you said you wanted a schmau. Which blizzard did you want? Cotton candy?
Yeah.
Just mini or small?
Just small. Mini is a little too small.
Yes.
Okay, I guess I just don't get to use my fucking XP. Okay, we're moving on. Give me 1 second, folks. I have some unfinished business.
Since your card's on the app, we'll just order that way, and then we'll go get it.
Almost there. So, I've tried to get Grandmaster for 4 seasons,
And then I stopped playing this trash game. And now it's about to go away. Time to lock the fuck in. Is there anyone in particular that the boys would like me to play? Oh, it will be dead on the 30th. It will die on the 30th. Taz. Is there anyone? There's Jean Grey, always an option. Could it be a character I actually know how to play? I'll give you your options. I will be either Batman, Jack, Rick, although there will be a skill issue there because I haven't played him in a while. Superman, Wonder Woman, Morty, and I can be convinced to play Joker, Raven, Jason, or Aquaman, though I kind of don't want to play Aquaman at all. I don't even want to touch him. Raven. Got one vote for Raven. You don't play any of the fun characters. Alright, we'll play Raven. I vote Jack. That's one for Raven, that's one for Jack. We will do both, and then we'll just stick with whoever proceeds to I do well with. Yeah, we'll keep with that set. Let me quickly enter training and remind myself what all Raven does. So we got this move, and we got this. Yeah. And then we got this. And then she proceeds to do all the stuff that I can do. I can block, but it damages me. Then we got a nice little combo tool. In the air we do that. Got that. This. And we can glide. And then if we hold neutral, we got Azarath, Metreon, Synthos. Okay, it's not all gonna combo just yet, but I do remember it now. Combos come later. Okay. Alright. Let's try to get that rank up, baby. Get me the fuck out of here. Ranked, change fighter. Lock in.
Selected. Am I supposed to be honored? I was about to enter the astral plane. Make this quick, okay? Is there something I can help you with?
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. After a minute, we will DQ and retry. Oh, there we go. I would actually prefer to have my custom set. I don't know why that wasn't my default. And when Curious at 601 wins with 1D. Alright, so Jason. Hopefully he properly, like, acts as my shield. And I can properly help extend his combos with Lenore. I fear that Jack may try to rush me down. And Adam can just spam down attack and zap me.
And now the fighting begins.
Hopefully, stand our ground. He shields, I attack. Oh, I almost forgot. I should probably map my shield break button. I keep forgetting shields are a thing now. Get behind me. Get off of him. Ah, get off me. Ah. Die. Ah, not me. I got too focused on him. I feel like that should fucking killed them by now. Jason, I feel like you need to get a kill at this point, buddy. Fuck. I need to back off. Alright. There we go.
I can taste your fear.
Shall not stop me.
I need to use my neutral air more. Fuck. Just trying to get him off. It's okay, we got the rematch. Oh, okay. Damn. Unfortunate. Okay, and then I don't think I have my control set up right here. Settings. Attack, special, dodge. Oh, it is already my shield break attack. Okay. We'll try 3 with Raven, then we'll switch to Jack. I cannot actively see chat, sorry, because it's full screen, which is unfortunate. It won't let me minimize so I can pull up the chat box. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Oh. Every time I'm about to be like, okay, I should DQ and requeue because I might have that one bug. Alright. And what was this? Amy is that touched Jake while he's stretching her briefly. Stunned. Tunnel explosion.
And now the fighting begins.
Discounted. Okay. Oh my god, are we... multiverses, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, actually, never mind. I will shut my whore mouth.
I'ma make you mine.
You might as well give up now.
Okay, do over.
Fuck. Where? Help!
Gonna enjoy dancing.
They were both on me, damn. I forgot that it was already on him. Oh, that's not good. That's unfortunate.
Red team.
I'm coming. Get off him.
Back again.
No. Unfortunate. Green Lantern again. Fucking this fucking guy. I recognize the name.
And now the fighting begins.
He'll get out of bronze very shortly, I figure.
Shall we dance?
There we go. Damn. I was cooked.
Take a whack at it.
So easy.
Alley-oop.
Match point. Red team.
This one's for you.
Do a kickflip.
Become one with the shadows.
Swing, bada-bada.
You have been defeated.
I felt like I was attacking the both of them that entire time.
Great job.
Alright, now we'll try Jack. I've never touched Raven. I haven't even unlocked her. She's mommy. I missed the fast gameplay of beta multiverses. I feel like if you backtrack and actually look, it's like a fucking pinball machine. It was a little too fast, but this is also too slow. There's a happy medium at some point that got lost. Getting your ass kicked. I used to hate Finn in the beta. The backpack spin was horrid. It was, and arguably still is. Alright, we will change over to Jackaboy. Where the fuck put this default on him? Give me my man. Actually, let's be a... Oh, in the battle pass. Okay. Unfortunate. Yeah. I would prefer for this one, but it doesn't let me actually equip.
Yes?
So is the next fighter Rain Dog or Velma? It was showing me I was on my way working towards Velma earlier. Try that again. Oh my god, it's so many ads. Okay. Another Jack, which with quite the fucking name. And a Marceline, so we gotta avoid the vertical. 5%, broken wings, armor break. Which I guess might be to play against Shaggy. He doesn't have that many armor moves though. Please don't leave me to 2v1.
Hope you're like ready for pain, man.
You think you are the most powerful foe I've ever
You're fighting ghosts, brother. They're over here.
I am a conduit. It's not your time.
Die. Look out. Ah.
You have tried. Are you watching? I am not afraid.
Die. Yeah, baby. Brother. They're coming for me. If you could get over here. I live. That'll do it. Okay, you're high. I got you.
Point blue team.
And now,
Match point, red team.
Someone say Scooby Snap?
Oh, I didn't reach. Fuck. No, no, no. I need to get out of there. Shit. No.
Try this on for size.
No. Oh, good shit. I should have died multiple times. What? You left, but you joined my party? Dude! Fuck you! What? I can't rank up if you leave the fucking ranked game. It's a best 2 out of 3. But you're like, oh, this guy's good. I'll queue up with him. Fuck off. That was much better than previously. I'm gonna take a quick piss. Kuma said that Raindog is gonna die with this game, and yeah, that is accurate, and I'm okay with that, because honestly, they had 2 years to try and make him an interesting character, and they didn't care to try. All that interesting lore about the Nothing and etc., you know, and how he's the last survivor or something. Nope. But in the Rifts, he talks once, and it's the most basic dialogue ever. He's a giant green dog with a heart on his forehead, and he just sounds like any other random person that they needed to say, hey guys, some stuff's going down. And that's all the writing is in this game. Hey guys, some stuff's going down. Damn guys, some stuff is about to go down. Facing a gold 5 and bronze 5 is fucking insane. Watch me get nothing for it.
And now the fighting begins.
I'm getting bopped by that fucking Jason. They are coordinated for sure. Aw, you had Resurrectionist. You were doing so well. I think... Or no, he teleported. I was about to say, like, that shouldn't count as a kill for him. Just because he touched the corners. There we go. Nice. Good shit. Get him out of here. Die, sir. Get out of here. He thought that grab was gonna land. That's crazy. That grab landed, though. Oh, I'm getting mollywopped. No!
Match point, red team.
Nice.
Match point, blue team.
Nice. Now don't fucking back out. Don't back out of the lobby, please. I beg you.
Journey does not end.
Please. Thank you. Give me my custom set. Thank you. I hate the Matrix skin so much. That looks like diarrhea. That's literally like headache inducing to look at. I need to get rid of him as soon as possible. Speedrun time. I don't think that move's working out for you, bud. Thanks for the backup, Adam. Just to get mollywopped as well. Fuck. I made fun of him for getting caught in the attack I'm getting hit by, only to do the same thing. That'll kill him. Come on.
I'm through playing games, Adam.
Damn.
Match point, blue team.
Damn, 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 damn. No, unfortunate. Okay. Bring it back, bring it back. The coordination was crazy. Would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. How far do you guys think you would walk for? How long do you think you can walk?
And now the fighting begins.
I don't know about miles, but I think I could do like probably 5 hours straight. I'd fall over afterwards and would not be able to walk again for a while, but feels like just an average trip. I think if I really push myself, I'd probably just go full day. No breaks outside the bathroom. About to say, where'd he go? Oh, he probably used the aerial bridge thing. Damn. Not great.
You thought that would stop me. Now before you. Black Adam strike.
No, 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 no!
Match point, red team. Match point, blue team.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That was close as shit. Why are they so tight at bronze 5, dude? Plus 47.
With you again.
That's slightly more than what I would have gotten had I faced someone at the same amount, at the same level as me. Isn't that great? Isn't that cool? JJ, can I add you on Superhero Squad Online? I'm not currently in the game. I think that like they have to be in the hub and you have to click on them. But also, yes. You hate cute characters like Rain Dog and Jeff. I like Jeff. I just don't have any personal attachment to him. I like fell off of comics when he like came about. Rain Dog I don't like because there's no writing behind him to like. He's just a fucking dog, fam. Alright, Aquaman and Jack. I really do not like facing Nubias. We're about to see how that's gonna go. So just no mid-range on the ground is allowed. Let's see, he gets 3 rockets before it goes away. Yes. So I think I just need to fucking jump his ass so he can't get the spaceship.
What strange circumstances we find ourselves in.
Okay, there we go. Get rid of that shit. Oh, my super mode. It's gone.
Wasn't fast enough that time. The gods are watching.
Blender mode activated. Blender mode.
Match point, blue team.
Damn, unfortunate.
I'll give you this. Son of a- Stick to the center.
Die.
You are victorious.
Water beetle. The comeback was about to go so crazy. I went from like, oh, they're about to die, they don't have a single kill, shame, and then they hit the both of us. I was like, oh, fuck.
I apologize for what I must do.
Alright. Ah, fuck. My move was not fast enough. Yo, walk the fucking... Okay, he just took maybe a second to load. I got really concerned. That was an AFK as fuck right there. Get off me. Get off him. Stop bubbling his fish. They deserve to be free. Got him. Ah, he dodged me.
I'm coming for you now.
Damn, she just does not want me to kill him. But I want to kill him. No. Don't kill me. I'm too young. I haven't killed Aku yet, please.
Match point, blue team.
I didn't think that was the last of you.
Wall. Damn, I jumped into it. Fuck.
That was dark.
The gods are watching.
No! No! Ah, I fucking hate the spaceship so much. I hate the spaceship so much. I can't also be the only one dealing with it, though. I'm gonna start leaving it.
And
Okay. We take those. We take those, though. That was my fault, man. I'll still give you the toast. No, I know what Fighter Road is. Get... Gross. Wait, what? Why has it been saying... I'm pretty sure I have... Yeah, I have Rain Dog. Way to go, Multiverses. Went out with a bang, for sure.
I wish I got better with Marvin the Martian, but he's so weird to play. I find him fairly satisfying, but like similar with like Raven, I just can't do setups well. It's not the same as like trying to play Snake and Smash. Like almost everything feels like C4, where you have to like factor in placement and like force an interaction. Meanwhile, like the rest of his kit like covers him from a certain angle. Raven up smash just doesn't do it fast enough.
And now the fighting begins.
Then let us begin.
Ooh, stable. I wonder if I experienced any lag if that would actually show on stream. Okay, it's pretty smooth. It's just the opening. Oh, that was a bad time to get meter. I was still throwing out fighting ghost in the air. Oh, he missed it. Okay, thank you, Jason. Nice.
What do I look like? Some witless pubescent?
Damn.
Do not give up until I get home. I am not afraid.
Get down there. Fine, stay up here. Die with honor. Ooh, that button is mine, sir.
Aim for the fences.
Not your time.
Linder.
You're mine.
Damn. Got him.
Match point, blue team.
Ah, I got.
Match point, red team.
Oh no.
We're going to fight.
Nope. Yeah.
Victorious.
I got worried for him, but he clutched it out.
I have done what I must.
Yeah, meditate on that bitch. Oh, I hate this map. Oh, I hate this map. No, no, no. The platform in the middle is so weird. I especially hate it for like Superman's up special. It fucks with the like character interactions when I use that move.
Then let us begin.
I'll just leave this here.
No. think they properly balanced his weakened mechanic. Doesn't feel like I'm getting it too often, or that I can't avoid it from the other jacks. I remember it being very annoying when he first dropped. He almost constantly had weakened on.
I'm gonna be seeing that mess for a while.
Should not have tried to ride that. Got him. Got him.
Match point, blue team.
Haha, he fell right into it. Oh my god!
Then Aku's work.
That was quick as fuck!
I have done.
Yeah, I'll take you as a partner. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. Let's get it. Money. Q, you fuck. For the final 2 hours of the stream, you should play Ready to Rumble Boxing Round 2. No, I'm good. Alright. Everyone who has ever like been like, ah, nice bro, let's partner up. Immediately after we get fucking creamed and they leave. So we'll see if I continue that trend. What's this one? Ally rides Aquaman Seahorse to get an initial burst of speed forward. He's got a Grandmaster banner. I'm scared. Why am I facing previous Grandmasters and Blanche? Because every season reset, they send him all the way to the fucking bottom, because that makes sense.
Hope you know how to swim.
Oh god. No, let me do it. What? Why didn't it do it? I slashed right through his fucking body. Nice. Love to see it. No, that we got fucking pancaked. Fuck. We'll try it. We'll try it again. We'll try it again. Okay, so rushing in, not to play. Let him come to us a little bit. Or no, that lets Aquaman get a bunch of sea creatures in. We'll engage, but engage smartly.
And now the fighting begins.
Waiting for players. We do be waiting for them players.
My journey has trained me for this moment.
No, I got caught on the wall. There we go. This is going much better.
You're ready for the hurricane.
No. No. Damn.
That was rattled me.
Match point, red.
No. I need to get down. Nope. Oh, fuck.
Been defeated.
You waited for my dodge. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Pay $50 again. You totally caught me. No, I don't want to. I don't want to play that. I played one game that was recommended to me today. I had a decent time. What are the chances of that happening again? Just because my friends with similar interests recommended me a game, the chances of me finding enjoyment in it are likely crazy. You sound like a madman. We'll play a few more and then we'll switch to another game. Fuck Bayonetta Guard. No reason in particular, just fuck him.
And now the fighting begins.
It's fucking side special? Yeah, sure, I guess. Wasted slot? Yeah, sure, I guess. His dopey fucking face? Probably. It's probably a real reason. Be prepared to jump. They're just gonna do side special, I can tell. Oh, shit. There we go. My controller went bye-bye. I didn't like that. Oh, I missed my grab! Oh, I practically jumped into it. No. Unfortunate. Yo, nice uppercut.
Blue team.
If the wire of my controller could quit unplugging, that'd be great. Oh my god, I'm actually getting cried on. That's crazy.
You are victorious.
He tried it. If I just keep crying, they can't get us. If I just keep crying, they can't get us. I'll protect you, tank. Way.
And now the fighting begins.
I'm gonna have to use 2% of my powers this time.
The only sandwiches you eat are sandwiches of shame and loss.
Damn. That's unfortunate.
No worse than a cool
Match point, blue team.
Nice. What a beetle.
this one.
A for effort, guys.
That's pretty good, Jack. I think the lobbies auto create. Or did not want to stay with me. We'll do 2 more. What song am I on? I am on like the One Country song. It was a horrible decision as one of the season 1 launch characters. Yeah, by all means, put in joke characters in your game. Don't do it when you're still trying to gain back faith and people are really looking to be hyped about something. The placement for a lot of these characters, like all these DC characters, that's fine, but it was back to back to back to back. Like, you've got the DC fans, fam. You need to try and get other people to play this game. And Roadmap really killed it. Like, anyone who's downloading the game are downloading just for that character that you launched for, and they need to unlock like 20 other characters. Like, brother, they only care about one. You're not gonna keep them. Got him. Ah, he got me. He ran. He ran in for revenge.
No worse than a cool one. I am center.
That's what you get for kicking me, bitch.
I think I'm getting even stronger.
Wrong.
Match point, blue team.
I'll give you this. That stung a little.
Oh, he hit me out of it. Oh, he's doing well for himself right now. Nice.
You are victorious.
I am centered. That Aquaman skin is so close to the Aquaman skin I would have wanted. I really got into the character in Justice League Heroes. I love the water hand and the idea of like let him be able to control water and like make a water sword or a water trap, water hook, water spear,
Let's make
water bucket, release. You know. But I don't care for everything else going on in the skin.
The skin I'm talking about from Justice League Heroes was more or less his usual look, but with the water hand. No charge for you. No charge. Yeah, play the game, bitch.
I'll give you this. That stung a little.
Oh. It didn't drop down. Bad call out on my part. No!
This is
Match point, blue team.
Lock in.
going to regret that.
No! I keep getting hit out of my side special. Not great. No! Yes!
Victorious.
Fuck Shaggy.
Looks like the winner is me.
Good shit, dog. Love to see it. I don't want to be that guy. We'll play until he leaves. I'm gonna be like, hey, good games. I was just about to leave though. I know we literally just partied up and we synced, but like, bye. After these series of matches, whenever he dips, we'll switch, and depending on how much time we have left, we'll determine what I switch to. There's no light on my PlayStation, but it still works. That's weird. Scary.
And now the fighting begins.
I just need to start replacing my controllers. I think this one is in like a month. It will it will be 10 years old.
It's just like crying breakfast friend Smash Bros.
I got hit out of it again. No. I'm not really locked in for this one. Thank you.
Regret that.
Not nice, not cool.
It's open.
Damn.
Point, red team.
Cannot give up.
Match point, blue team.
Yeah. That hammer swing. I just feel like I couldn't get any momentum started.
And now the fighting begins.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh, just keep it out there, dude. I'll be out there in a minute. I appreciate you, though. Damn. Nice. Good shit. There we go. A little sit. No. It's been too long since I played against Steve. And it really shows here.
Coming for you now.
I am not afraid.
Oh, unfortunate. I gotta respect the cook. It is what it is. Damn, you're good with Jack. Thank you. I appreciate it. I have about 2-3 hours left. Lock in. Oh shit, yeah. 10:45. Wild. So yeah, around 11 o'clock is when I'll be done. That's around when I planned for.
now the fighting begins.
Zoinks! What a matchup!
Phil, no, we haven't faced these ones before. You'll learn something different.
Title swing.
Good job. Get that weekend in. No. No. Oh. Aku. Good shit. No.
Match
Fuck.
point, red team. Match point, blue team.
No. Fuck, that was close. They just randomly start baking our yams. Hate to see it. I think after this would be 2 L's in a row. He'd want to move on. But we can bring him back. I don't want to be the first to leave the lobby, but also, like, my food's here. Because this game has no comms, I can't tell him that. Ah!
And now the fighting begins.
Man, my stomach gets grumpy when I don't feed it.
Watching.
Ooh, he missed. Charged it too long, fool.
It's not your time.
That was really dark. Then really bright. Then really dark again.
Match point, blue
No.
team.
I can't let everyone down.
Fleet on point.
I hit him out of it. Bro is desperate. He's using the same 2 attacks. I didn't know it was that serious, sir. My apologies.
Love to see it.
Victorious.
We can't let that Shaggy move forward. Oh my god.
After all that excitement,
That
I
that
believe a
victory
cup of
pose
tea
is
in
pretty
order.
fucking cool from the Aquaman. His default is just a high five. I'm begging
Now
you,
the
Lost, do
fighting
not
begins.
let this Shaggy advance. I beg. Win or lose, I got a break for food. We only been going for 10 hours. I think that's a fair request.
Hello.
Oh, got them both. No. Okay, it did apply the weekend though. No. Survive.
Just because we're on land doesn't mean I'm helpless.
I got a little too scared on the wall. I'm flying back. Why would it hit you that way?
Tiny strike.
Don't make me stick my sharks on you.
Oh. Good.
Match point, blue team.
Not making that mistake again.
That'll do it.
Match point, you are victorious.
Do not push me.
Cool, 2 rank ups.
After all that excitement, I believe a cup of tea.
Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, folks. Once again, I will be back. yummers. I have returned. We're gonna see if this works. Thank you. It looks like this will work. Though it has been stuck on presents for a little bit. There we go. It doesn't progress until I go back into the game. My GPU is probably going to hate me for this, but for the last little bit, I just want to swing around and get my collectibles. Yeah, it do seem to be working. Spider-Man. It's not always about the money, Spider-Man. I want to see if I can get the rest of the spider bots. And we'll stop crime as well. Because that's what heroes do. Okay, we haven't got any from over here yet. Ooh, crime. A constant in New York. Oh. I got so busy swinging.
Oh, you guys are so sneaky. You almost
Oh, they seen me. They done seen me. Where you at? Oh. Am I getting shot at from the... Yep. Please focus on that. Oh. There we go. Anyone else? Oh, no.
Sorry it didn't work out.
They down. Unfortunate. R.I.P. I have just gotten the suit. For anyone wondering, I would prefer not to be spoilered. I've been avoiding spoilers for like 2 fucking years, waiting for it to come out on PC. Because I couldn't get a PC and a PS5. This was in the cards. Okay. So, didn't look like there were any spider bots. We'll try over here. Sorry if I hiccup and burp a little bit. I had quite the cheesy burger. And I'm lactose intolerant, but I don't care. I like me cheese. Another crime. Stop right there, criminal scum. Oh, the swing around a building thing did not work. Hate when that happens.
Hunters must have stopped for a resupply.
There we go. Yoink. Die.
Need a hand
Fuck you.
packing? Cause I'm great at it. Get those boxes out of the crate and into the trash where they belong.
Murder. Take care of that. Boom. Hate these fucking things.
Next time, go with a more reliable carrier service for deliveries.
Oh, spider bot. Yeah, pulse for me, baby. Let me know when I'm close. Come to daddy. Let's get a look at this one, huh?
Take a look at that snout.
Fucking spider. Looks just like the other ones, but with a pig nose. I don't like how it moves. We'll try over here. Point launch. Yeah. Nothing. No spiders. No spiders. Try up here. Oh, oh, I'm close. I'm close. I think I saw one on the map. Hey, way the fuck up there. Hold on, I'm coming for you. I think if I use that building there. I just got attached to that plane up there. Alright. Take two. Up. Up, you bastard. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, I got it.
You're coming with me.
Let's check him out. And then the mysterious spider bot. I feel like my mind is playing tricks on me. Oh, he's got Spider-Verse detailing. I wonder if the creators knew something we didn't. 'Cause it's like the comic dots of the Spider-Verse skins and spiders. I pressed R2, okay. Ooh, we chugging just a little. Just chugging just a little bit. There we go. Any reinforcements? Almost always are.
Here in New
Oh,
York,
okay.
we like our roads safe. Ish.
Alright. back to try over here. Just along this strip. See where else. Try over by this side mission.
Sorry, guys. No ambush today.
Come on. Go on out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Owie. Give it to him. Oh.
Next time.
I kind of wasted that then, huh? Let's try up here.
Hunter's getting resupplied.
We'll be getting this stuff from anyway. I don't recognize the name on the manifest.
Spider is here!
You know, if you want to be helpful, we can just throw those boxes right out. He's up top.
Oh, shit, this happens occasionally. Super slow-mo. Don't worry about it, it'll fix here in a second.
Just really emphasizing. Okay, now that I was forced to experience that in slow-mo, I have no doubt in my mind that when Peter does that to people, they fucking die. There we go. Normal speed. Oh. I love that move. I did. Fuck you. Oh, I've lost my abilities. There we go. Reinforcements? Why? They were taking care of me just fine. Okay. Ow. I don't like that one brute. It stops all momentum. TJ, this is why you buy a PS5. The cheeked up Raimi Peter mod? No. What's my favorite suit? So far, none that are actually in the game. Where's Gab? He would love this. Why does Mysterio have a Spider bot? He is not Spider-Man. Is he stupid? A lot of boss-related ones. I've never seen that slow motion thing. It's very rare. It's only happened to me twice. So this is why you buy a PS5 twice in a row. You wouldn't have died on PlayStation. I really don't like those brutes. They fuck with my whole momentum. They just got introduced to me in the story. I'm sure I'll get used to them. But like, them and brutes in general, like you can't attack them. So if they're the only ones left, you're just like standing there waiting for them to like become attackable. Here, I'll show you what I have. So far, my favorite skin is probably this. This is just like a toy that I've had since I was 6. This one's also pretty good. It's just like a nice classic look. I really like the in suit. I would love that jacket. I can get a new one. Oh, Great Responsibility, which is ass. This one's pretty good. But I prefer the suit that I have on now because it helps complement the black suit. Putting Miles in black doesn't feel right when they have like, oh, he's got this black suit. Makes him a bad guy. But not Miles. All that blood red really really helps change the tone. Whoever's being attacked better hope there's not a nearby spider bot. Oh, we do be chugging. I'm scared to look at my specs. I know for a fact my GPU is begging for death.
Hunters doing a stakeout? Not in my neighborhood.
It's my first time trying to stream at the same time. Probably will not do it in the future.
I bet you're wishing that cloaking tech hadn't failed right about now.
Killed him!
No, don't shoot me. Yeah, that's why I want to grab. Not the thing that's been a problem this entire time. Crazy.
Cool, right?
Stop him!
Uppercut for the win.
Should have called tech support.
Guess everyone keep an eye out for a Spider-Verse ass bubble. I still... Oh. There's only 2 over here? I found them already. There's only 2 over here? It's such a large area. This little square right here had 3. This little block had 3. But this big ass area over here only has 2? Okay. I mean, that's fine. I'll try here for one. Alright, I'm swinging through the city like a madman trying to find the last one, and there wasn't one. Not a one to be had. Oh, I'm heading towards the main thing. I'm a fool. I don't want to continue story where I can't even hear the game and it's running like shit. Gotta stay as far away from the story as possible. Where's that crime at? Give me that crime. Wait. Okay. I thought I saw something on the map. But 'twas nothing. Keep pressing triangle, trying to get the jump on somebody.
Oh, come on!
I feel like this building, in this jump spot, I've done it like 3 times.
Watch out for webbing!
Keep the fight on the ground!
Careful!
Don't get stuck! Explosives!
I don't think I'll be able to parry him in any way. May just have to be in miss. Oh, there's still someone I'm fucking about. Oh, Inspire button nearby. Where?
Stop him before
Where
he
enemy?
gets away!
Where? Excuse me, sir. Oh. Oh. You good?
Let's try oh fuck. Oh. Okay.
Next time, skip the theatrics.
Well, that was certainly an event. So apparently I haven't been on this building before, but it looks so similar. That crime is so similar every time. Oh, I see it. It's down there. You are mine.
It's like looking in a mirror.
I didn't know Flipside had webbing on his thing. It doesn't look good. I don't like it. Just make it plain. Oh, his eyes are also wrong in here. That looks way better in the preview. Why is bro looking for spire bots in areas that have already found all available bots? My bad. No, I'm aware of the side progress bar. I just thought it was 3 when I checked it earlier. How's the game compared to the first one in your opinion? So far it's combining all the elements that I liked from the first one as well as everything I liked from Miles' game. There's a lot more like friendly neighborhood stuff without it needing to explode into this crazy scope. Like in the first game they tried to keep it grounded with Peter helping out the common man, but the Birdwatcher helping him take down a squadron of mercenaries didn't really suit me. I liked Miles's neighborhood stuff more, but I liked the scope and scale and overall story of the first one. Miles's story kind of annoyed the fuck out of me. I celebrated when Finn died. Fuck her. So far, I think this one does really good with the side quests. There was that Find the Lost Grandpa made me fucking cry, dude. I'm liking the symbiote stuff. I feel like Miles's stuff is kind of half-baked and is really taking a back seat. Oh yeah, Mr. Negative is back and he's scared, but okay, he's been out for like a week now. I need more from Miles. But you know, it's kind of hard to cut to him cuz we need to focus on the fact that, you know, symbiote, Kraven, Harry's going to die. Connors is a lizard again. Like I feel like they really could have just made what's going on with Miles more involved in the main plot. It's Webman. No, it's Flipside. Alright, back to it. Okay, we got one more over here. I'll try up here in this corner. If I just ran the whole way there. Oh, found it. It's on that sign up there. Yeah. I remember that.
Is this a Jonah? Parker, put me down.
It's a J. Jonah bot. Why are you black? Now, oh my god, Peter, you just can't ask people why they're black. From a particular universe? Is this meant to be
from a particular one, or is this just the design? So I think we're done in this half of the map now. But like a good Spider-Man, I'll go stop that crime here in a second. Hopefully no one's bleeding to death. Yeah, we'll be moving on to another area.
Can't let killer robots just roam the streets.
We'll get the spider.
Hello.
Spider!
Goodbye.
All pets belong on a leash, especially these. Oh, you guys just snuck right up, huh? That's super cool. Get clear! Get down! That's all of them?
It feels like they saw those shorts of Peter being the dog shit out of someone for like 90 hits, and we're like, no, we can't let him do that. Like I found it very hard to bully people I've knocked out in the air like I used to. I miss that. Oh, have we yet to explore like this whole part of the map? Or is it not part of the map? We'll find out. Let's see, do we have a slingshot nearby? Am I actually gonna have to swing? Whee! Ah, I lost all my speed. I have places to be, fuck you. I can't stop every crime. Gonna have to do your jobs at some point. Oh, not another crime. Yo, Spider-Bot. Alright. Oh, are you up there? No, okay, I can reach you. What are you?
You've just found the world's smallest thief.
Black Cat Noir. Yeah, I like it. And that was the last Spider-Bot I needed. So sorry. I hope everyone's okay.
No, it's on the way. I'll do it. Nice. Come on, hit me. I did it, but okay.